Now, see if I can't copy that build really quick. Get rid of that. What am I missing? Champions kit. Iridescent iris. What's this? I have nano cola. The only thing that I need is champions kit. What's the final power? The final power is foresight. This is crap, is it not? The auto aim after recall. This is so crap.
Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Oh well. I will take it anyway. And then I will go to A. And I will be unable to buy champions kit. I'll take that. Game is done.
The final round is almost here.
Okay.
There's enough tension in the air to scramble.
I'll pull up the tie stream over on the side to make sure that I'm not too late. Because if the game's actually like really start, I will just abandon the stadium game on round 7 in the clutch to make sure that I don't miss it, I think. But should be good. Ow.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Too many players in this alleged side lane, I'm afraid. We can kill this brig. We will. And the Lucia. Let's keep it pushing. Let's kill student. Student's been killed. He has like 10 minutes to join. Oh, is he not in game? Is he missing or what? Thank you, Spurious. What's the deal with him? Okay. Maybe my soldier scaled or something. I feel like he's dominating here. Something's happened to people scaling here. My team is hard carrying me now. Oh, they put a staircase here. This is usually not the way out. Did I mention my team is carrying me? Can you hit a melee, please? I hit every melee in the first fight, the Nuka, so out of respect, I'm gonna miss every melee in the second. Wrenchman too good? No, please. Dino too good. Dino with a game-winning boop into a Blossom after I waste every cooldown. Tracer's behind us. What?
They are making progress. Stop them.
Fucking stadium maps, man. This is slow. Unfortunately, he's also just way too fast. Oh, roll. Delivered. Into my oh, game winning. Game winning. We're back, we're back. I don't know where the Tracer is, and I don't know if he is to find the Lucio either. Just one blink. Oh, I'm blinking into walls. Oh, I'm the problem. I'm the problem, so horrifically so. Okay, I have to hit a game-winning final fight pulse bomb. It's that simple. We're about to have double support ultimate for the final turn. It's 27 meters. I have to hit a game-winning pulse bomb. Can we get some gales? Alright. Are you ready for this? No pressure. Dies with recall. It's with recall! You got a map? Nice, JXR. Congratulations on your first map win in OWCS. It's a result of a forfeit, but win's a win, baby. Ryan, come on, man. We need you back here. I pulsed their tank 15 hours ago. You can do this, King. He's zero-manned. He's zero-manned.
This is an absolute disaster.
The game has never been...
Get out of there, stole video.
Why did that just play? I can't see the alert box. Big Small, thanks for the 4 months. I don't know why it didn't update on them. Thank you very much, Big Small. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Okay, we have checkpoint. I'm walking into a wall. I lost to Wrenchman. I lost to Wrenchman, Stadium Reaper. I hit the pulse bomb. I died with recall. I am the problem, as always. Not happy, Jan. Not happy. I'm watching my Ryan pin back with the game-winning shatter. GG Tracer diff. Could not agree more. GG. Guys, 2x my damage. He's 20 and 1. I'm 8 and 5. Look at how much damage this guy's gun does when he looks at people. Tracer looks insane in this mode if you build well. Like, I need to build like that because I think the Blink melee build, you know what? It's got heart, but it doesn't have legs. It does not have legs, unfortunately. Okay, let's go sound, turn that down to 0, and I'll get the OWCS broadcast up because you mightn't have actually known it, but we are actually supposed to be watching the OWCS here. So let's see what the clean feed layer is allegedly. Clean feed, and we'll go this one, and we'll make it this. Do you see the Thai stream? I see the Thai stream. Do you hear the music? Can we support? I hope not. Is this just going to be an instant forfeit? This is the only region with regular forfeits in it. Hey, Unter, I couldn't help but notice that you have copied my fantasy roster. I expect sizable compensation for my contribution to your victory should you win. Thank you. First time chat from Choi Fan. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Okay. What now? Pop Nemo. It's a good first time message. I know what we can do in the meantime. Can we get some W's in the chat, please? Thank you. Thank you for the W's. Okay. Check through the streams of the day. GG, I would appreciate your endorsement. Sunshine Bread. She's on a 10.5 hour absolute grind at the moment. Hello, Bonniekins. Quick little bounce. August. He's on a 7-hour grind. It's crazy. Like, when the new drop set comes out, all the demons spawn in for stream runtime. Like, 7-hour long stream in the title. How long has ML7 been going? He probably just started. This guy's going to be going for 15 hours. She's been going for 10.5. It's a long day at the office. And they're all diamond? Are they diamond? Do you actively judge Shatter's first time messages? Not really. I show sleep. I mean, when someone writes a first time message, it gets highlighted, so I'm just more likely to read it, right? Why is ML7 watching this? Wait, what the fuck? Why is ML7 watching Jongwoo POV? What?
Okay, that's it.
Oh, he's watching a YouTube video.
I love you wins. Nah, just refund. That's it. Oh shit. I mean,
Huh. What the hell? He's why is he watching Jongwoo? I didn't even. That was not clocking to me. Okay. I think we're about to... Are they going to play with like a emergency sub? Who's the missing player right now? What's the situation? Can I get a quick rundown? Poby didn't show. Do they not have like another player on the roster?
ครับกลับมาครับกับ OWCS Pacific Stage 3 2025 ครับจริงๆเรายังไม่ได้อะไรเท่าไหร่แต่ถ้าคุณเห็น คะแนน
Best time chat
แล้วเนี่ยคุณก็จะตกใจว่าอ้าวทำไมจู่ๆ New Gen ได้1แมปมันเกิดอะไรขึ้นนะครับถ้าจะ
So their main support is now on tank, Kawi's on support. So Kawi gets a map.
I love you เนี่ยผู้เล่นไม่พร้อมนะครับ
So they're just done, right? Like New Gens are about to potentially win a series, is what I'm
เปลี่
hearing.
ยนตัวนะครับและก็
Wouldn't it be great if New Gens still lost to Kawi on support?
ส่วนแท้งนะครับยังไม่บอกนะครับตอนนี้เป็นอะไรแต่ตอนแรกคือ DML นะครับที่ลงมาแทนโฟบีนะครับถูกต้องถ้าเป็นอย่างนี้นี่ DML จะเล่นเป็นแท้งนะครับถ้าเป็นอย่างนี้ DML จะเล่นเป็นแท้งนะครับแต่เราต้องไปดู
Kawi's gonna diff C-tones on Lucio? Keep dreaming, mate. Keep dreaming.
ว่าจะเป็นอย่างไรนะครับผมซึ่งตอนนี้นี่มีโค W มี
Glad to OWCS on 2 roles? Yeah,
นะแล้วก็มีจง
he's working on it.
นะ
ใช่
แล้วมี hunting ซึ่งก็ต้องมาดูกันว่าใครเล่นตรงไหนผมบอกเลยน่าสนใจมากนั่นเองนะครับผมซึ่ง
เห็นอะไรมาเนี่ยเฮ้ยอันนี้สปอยหรือเปล่าคุณเห็นอะไรมาเนี่ยอุ้ย
ผมไม่บอกหรอก
อุ้ย
ผมไม่บอกว่าผมเห็นอะไรหรอกเนี่ยแต่ว่าต้องแสดงความยินดีกับ New Gen ด้วยครับนี่เป็นชัยชนะแรกแมปแรกที่พวกเขาได้ครับ
ถูกต้องครับ
ในการแข่งขัน OWCS Pacific 2025 Stage 3ครับผม Congratulation นะครับ
ผม
ทำ
แล้ว
ได้
ก็เดียว
แล้ว
นะ
อืม
หนีแพทพอยต์จะเลิกสุรวศาสตร์แล้วครับ
Pay up the Preds? Do I have to?
อัทลิสแบบ
Not in the
ดำให้
mood
ด้วยผมดำให้ด้วยนะวันนี้
ผมไม่เลยครับ
I
เพราะว่า
feel
ยังไง
like
ก็
it
ไม่ได้เล่นอยู่แล้วครับแมปโดนแบนนะครับชั่วคราวจนกว่าจะมีประกาศได้ทราบโดยทั่วกันนะครับ
ครับ
ตำแหน่งนี้ตำแหน่งคือมันเป็นพื้นถ้าใครไม่ทราบนี่คือมันเป็นพื้นสีดำจริงๆเลยอะแล้วแบบ
มันล่วงไปได้
แล้วมันล่วงได้คือตอนแรกถ้าเดินผ่านเฉยๆไม่ล่วงหรอกคือมันคุณต้องยืนนิ่งๆอ่ะอยู่ตรงจุดเป๊ะๆอ่ะถึงจะล่วงไปได้อะแต่ว่าพอมันมีโอกาสแบบนั้นมันส่งผลต่อสิ่งที่เรียกว่า competitive integrity เนี่ย
ถูกต้องครับ
ก็เลยต้องแบนทิ้งไปก่อนเลยครับผม
ใช่ครับกันเหนียวไว้ดีกว่านะเผื่อมีคนแบบว่านี่ไปจริงนะครับเพราะมันก็คือบั๊กของเกมด้วยเนาะ
Poby found dead in his sleep? I hope not,
จะเป็น
but
นี้นะครับ
I mean, that's a bit dodgy to miss one of the super Pacific week game days. Like, a little bit sad, don't you think?
ใช่ครับผม
You can't just be skipping work.
ถ้าคุณไปดูแชท Unter ตอนนี้คุณจะรู้ว่าเกิดอะไรขึ้นนะครับถ้าใครมีคำถามอะไรแต่เราไปที่สุรวาทก่อนเลยครับ Flashpoint แมปที่2ครับผมซึ่งมันมีการแบนเกิดขึ้นไปแล้วนะครับตอนแรกเป็น Roadhog นะครับกับ Tracer เพราะฉะนั้นมันก็แบนกันต่อไปครับ
I mean, Poby seems kind of passionate.
หมูย่างครับแล้วยูครับแบน
Oh, we're in the game. What the fuck? It's actually time to watch. Alright, so now you'll see Kawi is on Lucio, which is not the start that we were expecting. Jongwoo over to the Zarya as well. Sometimes your main support just plays the Zarya, and your Lucio is your bench hit scan player. Miku is scrapping it out with JXI on the flank. Congratulations to Newgens for getting a map by default. They might even be able to edge out a few more. DML, no Wraith on the point, has to backstep a little bit. Upset Olive has taken all the space on the point, but JXI is traded, so it's actually a 4 versus 4 right now. Far from over. Rose is going to go down as well up on the high ground, and C-Tones, trying as he might to take down DML, is entering a world of pain. It's looking like I Love You have actually won this first fight. They are still losing.
รอดด้วย
Oh, heavens.
แต่ว่าต้องยอมเสียพอยต์ไว้ก่อน
The Kawi Lucio. Kawi's about to do it on multiple roles. Into C-Tones, no less. That's awesome. That's so fucking awesome. Alright, Jongwoo playing main, poking away. Low energy Zarya. The guy has 30% of his ultimate. Upset Olive pushes in on the flank. Guy's lost. Guy is lost with a hazard ban, clearly. He's just going to absolutely run it down. Now you can see TP back for Moon. Hunter has been traded, though no heals available for Jongwoo. JXI's on the point, but you're Reaper. You're probably not going to get away with this one. C-Tones is on the point. They do get away with this one. JXI pushing forward, but he can't finish the kill. And it's going to be I Love You once again reclaiming the cap. Miku catches a couple of stickies, but it doesn't matter. Kawi, no taxi for the Lucio. He's not about that life. Look, Rose is really isolated. Miku's probably just going to kill her right now. This is a dodgy performance indeed, I must admit. Rose gets chased down, and I Love You, 77% and climbing. Upset Olive on the point. Once again, the flip being threatened. We've got bodies on the point for I Love You now, though. Rush is out as well. C-Tones is getting gapped on beat charge by Kawi, I'm afraid. Spin comes out on the point. Upset Olive off the point. Jumps back on. No fort, no spin. Dead. And that is going to be Newgens fallen to bits. Rose doesn't want to let it go. Drops the copy. Maybe she can clutch this one out, but she does not have grab. She's only 30%. She's got a lot of talk on the point, though. Maybe a chance here. Kawi, don't Ajax. Kawi on the run, 1 HP. And the flip has somehow gone the way of I Love You. Spin comes out. C-Tones can't drop the beat. Dies to the Blossom. JXI tries to counter Blossom. He's going to fall over on the point. And Newgens, 0-1. 0-1. Oh, heavens. Oh, heavens. Oh, heavens. Oh, heavens. I am deeply concerned about the results of this series right now, because this is the dagger, to put it very lightly. This is concerning. Grab comes out from Jongwoo. C-Tones is in it. He drops the beat. Pulse is out. No kill converted in that grab, even though Miku dropped the pulse in there as well. What's going on here? What's going on here? Jongwoo's down. Newgens, they get traded. Moon's down. So now it's actually so winnable again for I Love You. Push out onto the point for Olive. Drops the Fortify. Has already burned Spin. Now Olive's got no cooldowns at all. The swing back could be deadly. JXI is dead as well. Rose tries to beam Kawi, but he's fast. The rush comes out on the point for Hunter. And I Love You win another fight. I Love You get the first cup again. No way. Stop it. Stop it. Once again, Kawi is 25% ahead of beat compared to C-Tones. And, well, I'm concerned. Forward hold right now for I Love You. Just poking away, charging up some energy, getting some of that Zarya talk. And you can see DML. TP's back onto the point. JXI stepping forward. Suzu's already out for Moon, though. Up on the high ground, Rose chipping away. Nearly has a copy. Can go point and can get aggressive once that copy's online. TP over to the coast for JXI, but Hunton just going to execute him. So already 1-2-man advantage. C-Tones runs into the backline. Hunton walks off the map, but Kawi takes down Rose. Boops the copy off the map, I think. And, oh, boys. Oh. Newgens. Don't buy slots. Don't buy slots. Kawi up on the high ground right now. He's got a beat. He's got C-Tones doesn't. Upset Olive has the Terror Surge. In spawn, Miku is flanking, looking for Rose. Rose is actually trapped in spawn. And nobody touches for Newgens, and C-Tones dies. Stop it. Just stop it. It's sad. It's degrading. Don't do that. Alright. I Love You now. Beat available. Kitsune Rush available. Double DPS ult available. 75% on a grab. There's more available than not. Jongwoo's holding forward, but already a Wraith back for DML. So they're just going to step back to point, use every cooldown under the sun, Bubbles, Suzu, Wraith, and still stand on the point, not being pushed. Now the Kitsune Rush comes out for Moon, but it's matched. Kawi goes down before he can drop the beat. Oh, Jongwoo is very, very low, doesn't have the grab yet. Suzu from Hunter looks to have gone wide, and the Terror Surge from Olive, 1-for-1 trades. 2 players remain for the Newgens, but would you believe C-Tones can't get the beat off either? So it's just Rose versus the world. Rose goes and gets one clipped, essentially, by Miku. Finished off by DML, so not much of a one clip at all, but here we are. I Love You. They've kept 4 ultimates after that fight. Newgens dumped Orisa, Terror Surge, they dropped Kitsune Rush. It's not looking good. In fact, it is looking hideously ugly. Upset Olive is going to somehow find Hunton pre-fight, and Moon is going to somehow find Miku. Blossom out from DML, 3 versus 5, just powered on thoughts and prayers. Gets nothing at all. TP in the back. Oh my god, Beast! Beast, thank you so much. 10 community gifted. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you very much. Welcome to all the new parasocial friends that just spawned in. Thank you so much, man. Can we get to Beast Games for Beast? Grab comes out for Jongwoo. It's massive, but C-Tones' counter beat is good. Kawi's beat didn't get a whole lot done. They haven't found that he kills. Blossom from JXI finds nothing. Rose does not yet have the copy grab. Finally drops it. It catches Kawi, catches Hunton. And these are two players that are not long for this world, as I Love You are going to lose this fight on the recontest. All of their ults have been spent. They found not enough value whatsoever. So, painful. Painful. If only we had beat for that grab. Why is Kawi on sub? Don't ask questions that you don't need to hear the answer to. Alright. Kitsune Rush available for Moon. Hunton's a little bit behind. But other than that, Newgens haven't got a whole lot. Kitsune Rush comes out in main, but might be flippable indoors. Feels like a lot of I Love You already flipped inside, but Kawi gets caught out on the rotation. Can't blame the young man. He's off-rolling. Hook comes out from Jongwoo, catches Moon. JXI and Jongwoo, both dead. C-Tone soon to follow. Upset Olive missed that entire fight, worth noting. Upset Olive started flanking and just had to walk all the way around the back. So completely missed opportunity there. And Jongwoo back on the Roadhog. Scary for Newgens. They have to retake. They need Upset Olive to get value with this Primal Rage. And they have to contend with a Kitsune Rush that they can no longer match because they used a Kitsune Rush for nothing now. They used a Kitsune Rush for a Kawi, which is not a whole lot. Hook comes out, catches JXI. Down here will go. Jongwoo pops the corner, finds the kill. Now, huge heals coming out for Jongwoo. C-Tones is very, very low. Moon as well on the back TP will fall. Both supports are dead for the Newgens. And I regret to inform the Newgens heads that with Kawi on Lucio and Jongwoo the support player, main support mind you, the low skill support role on tank, I Love You have 3-0'd Newgens on Flashpoint. There are no Newgens heads? Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. That is atrocious.
ที่แผงของเขาก็คือริปเปอร์เนี่ยคือตอนนี้ริปเปอร์เก่งแกร่งขึ้นเพราะที่สแกน
That is really bad. We are not making out of the hood with this one, fellas. Like, I regret to inform you that the game is done. Why am I down 50k points? I wonder. ทำให้ตัวอย่างโอริซ่าเนี่ยบางทีก็ยากที่จะป้องกันถึงแม้ว่าจะมีซัสเตนเยอะมากๆก็ตามครับ Why is there an Unter chatter in OWCS? How has this been allowed to happen? There's multiple on both sides, Choi fan. Kawi and C-Tones both.
หรือ Echo หรือพวกนี้นั่นเองนะผมก็ต้องมาดูกันครับว่า I Love You จะใช้แผนนี้ได้ดีอีกครั้งในแมปด้านหรือเปล่าเราไปพักสักครู่ครับแล้วเราเข้าไปดูแมปที่
Rise Hearts. It's a good emote. I like that. I like that one a lot. Map 1 was a forfeit. Map 2 they managed to lose versus Kawi on Lucio and Jongwoo on tank. It's rough. It's very rough. C-Tones, I'm looking at Twitter. C-Tones even tweeted. Won my first map in OWCS. Oh heavens. Would you rather be Kawi or C-Tones on Lucio? Kawi, because at least Kawi can win a map. Check your YouTube sub count, it's happening. What did I get? Is it 6-7 or is it 10k? 9.99? Pretty close. Pretty close. I still like the plumber thumbnail. The plumber thumbnail brings me a bit of joy. What's up with Povey? He's just missing. He knew they didn't need him. Just got back from the gym. How does C-Twink have him out? Obi was submitted on the roster for map 1 and then didn't show up to work, so they had to forfeit the map. But fortunately, Fat Cummies, for map 2, Kawi played Lucio, Jongwoo played Zarya, and they won Flashpoint 3-0. So, yeah, it's not a great day to be a C-Tones head, but the good news is there is no such thing as a C-Tones head. You're not. There are no C-Tones heads. Just to reiterate, there are no C-Tones heads. Can we get an OBS Surgeon C-Tones fob? I mean, if you start atting OBS Surgeon on Twitter asking for it, I'm sure she'll make it. Like, I'm sure this is an attainable thing if you just request it. You know, it's a real ask and you shall receive situation, and all you have to do is ask. I need to make a coffee, by the way. I'm only 1 coffee deep into the day. What is it, like 9 or 10 p.m? Yeah, it's 9:30 p.m. So it's just tough. The problem with VIP into Tiny Flames is that they only give you 100 VIP slots, and I've used them all. I have like 3 VIP slots left or something. So I tried to like prune my list, and I thought this is a difficult list to prune. Asking you shall what? VIP is too difficult. Like, let me give away enough little pink diamonds in the chat. Do you think I should brew the coffee now? I think I have time. My coffee brewing process has grown marginally faster now. Do you want to be left with some words and shit? I haven't set up the words layer today.
ครับกลับมาอีกครั้งครับ OWCS 2025 Pacific Stage 3นะผม I Love You กับ Newgen นะครับตอนนี้เสมออยู่ที่1-1ครับเข้าสู่แมปที่3ครับเราจะไปที่ Escort ซึ่งก็คือ Watch Point นั่นแหละ
Watch Point แหละยกเว้นว่า
แล้วความจริง
See what happens if I press the button.
ไม่ไปไหนมาก
มันคงไม่แบบ
Just works.
แต่ถ้าถามว่ามีอย่างอื่นไหมก็
Oh,
ว่า
like
ถ้ามี
sort
อย่าง
of.
อื่นก็ดีนะพูดตรง
It sort of just
ๆ
works.
คงไม่นี่หรอก
Alright, I'm gonna start making that coffee.
ไม่น่า
ลืมนะว่า I Love You นี่เก่งในแมปเดียวโตมากเมื่อวานก็ได้เล่นไป1 รอบแล้วก็ชนะด้วยนะครับ
ครับจะเลือกใครว่า
มา
จะเลือกให้เล่นเปล่า
จุดเด่นคือเกมป้องกันแหละครับสำหรับ
ครับ
I Love You นะครับผมด่านบุกนี่ก็จะชอบทำให้คิดว่าก็แพ้แล้วล่ะแต่พอด่านกันทีนึงนะครับผมบอกเลยว่าโอ้โหเหมือนกับชนกำแพงนะครับ
ครับ
อ่าน
ใช่
ยากเหลือเกินครับอ่านยากมากๆครับโดยเฉพาะตอนที่โพบียังเล่นนะครับแต่นั่นอาจจะเป็นหนึ่งในปัจจัยปัจจุบันแล้วเพราะว่าตอนนี้โพบียังไม่ลงสนามนะครับ
ใช่ครับอาจจะอยู่ที่เจนอยากเล่นจักรทาวหรือเปล่าไม่แน่ถ้าสมมติอยากจะลองพลิกโผเลยฉีกๆเลยแต่คิดว่าไม่น่าจะหลุดจากวอตพอยต์นะครับนี่ฮะวอตพอยต์ชิบอลต้าครับ
ชิบาลต้ามาแล้วอันนี้ไม่รู้ครับการหลุดนี่น้อยมาก
เรียบร้อยเลยตัด ลิงก่อนแล้ววินสตันนะแล้วก็พยาธินะครับ
ที่น่าสนใจคือแบรนด์วินสตันก่อนเลยนะครับในจังหวะแรกนะครับเพราะว่าแบบนี้นี่เป็นแมปวินสตันนะครับ
ถูกต้องหลายทีมเล่นวินสตันแบบนี้จนชาบแล้วมันเป็นตัวที่เหมาะกระดานนี้ด้วยนะครับด้วยไฮกราวที่มันเยอะแล้วก็วินสตันเป็นตัวที่จะสามารถไปผ่านไฮกราวเขาได้ที่จะต้องหาตัวที่มีความใกล้เคียงกับวินสตันนะครับซึ่งฝั่งของเจนก็เลือกมาเป็นในส่วนของตัวอย่างฮาซาร์ดนะ
เป้าอะไรเนี่ยมาได้ไหมได้แต่ดีว่าแหละได้แต่2 รอบด้วยอีกรอบก็ I love you เลยเป้านี้ I love you ของจริงเนี่ยโอ้
ไปต่อเข้าเกมมานะตรงนี้แน่
แล้วเหมือนแกจะไม่เปลี่ยนด้วยนะแกน่าจะเล่นต่อครับกับเป้ามาหา
เปลี่ยนตัวแล้วตัว
รอเปลี่ยน
ไม่บอกเปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนไล่ครับตัวนี้อาร์เซลลีฟฟังไม่ออกเรียบร้อยครับโดนฝากในการไว้ก่อนดีว่าเข้ามาจับใส่ตรงที่ตัวเองเก็บนับเพื่อนน้อยเพื่อนนึงเลือกให้นะครับตัวนี้จับเข้ามาแต่ว่าตัวเองเลือดต้องรีบปล่อยมาก่อนครับ
It's worth noting that they're not out of the woods, right? Like, they're not out of the woods at all. Because what they did is they banned Upset Olive's best character. So now that Upset Olive can actually play Hazard, it's going to be a really different story. Yeah, I know the game has started, Brayden. Thanks for letting me know. Up on the high ground, upset Olive now, chipping away.
พอสมควรครับตอนนี้คนน้อยกว่าด้วยครับไอแล้วยูต้องระวังครับโดดมา
Actually goes quite deep, catches Kawi on the Brigadier, but Kawi will get back into the server room. DML's making a double angle right now, but Jongwoo maybe doesn't have the same chops on Diva that he has on Zarya, so he is going to go down quite early, and DML probably not long for this world either. I think it's a bit of a miss here to have Kawi on the Brigadier of all things. He could be much better off putting him on a character with a gun. Like, I don't know if Kawi can play Alari, but I refuse, Frankie. I don't know if Kawi can play Alari, but like, Brig is so mid. Like, go play Alari and play far away. Like, go do something like that. Now, Jongwoo is going to go down. Newgens are going to cap the first point. And this is, I suppose, a little bit closer to expectation for how you think Newgens are going to go in this series with 2 players off-rolling for I Love You. Maybe Poby just spawns back in later in the series and they can actually play. All I Love You need to do is just bleed the clock. Just take as much time as they possibly can with all of these games. Even if they're not winning the map, they just need time. If Poby wakes up in the next 30 minutes, you know, maybe they can make it happen. Nano comes out, Hunter, Nanos, Jongwoo, but Kawi will fall so close to the rally. Rose is pushing backline, trying to kill the Ana. Hunter very low. Grav is available now, goes from downtown, a swing and a miss. Actually does wind up catching Jongwoo in the end. But I do think that I Love You should have one more recontest here. But DML needs to get out. Where have they TP'd to? DML has TP'd to the low ground. Hazard wall not available, but still DML will go down in the end. C-Tones and Olive pushing very deep, finding that kill. So I Love You. One last recontest here. They've got the spin, they've got the pulse, they've got the rally. They're halfway to a grab as well. But high ground, Newgens, I mean, they're actually completely out of ultimates. So there's a big advantage ult-wise. C-Tones is going to get pulse bombed. Even, yeah, no, C-Tones is just going to go down before anything could really happen. Rally comes out from Kawi. It's a little bit much in all honesty. They'd already had the pick. They could probably just keep ping-ponging through. Need to be careful of a C9 here. You can see somebody's trying to C9 them there. I think Moon from the high ground will go down. But a nice recontest there from I Love You. Oh, C9 again. Attempt from Rose. She's on the cart. My stream freezes at literally the perfect opportunity to let us know whether or not the C9 worked out. It might actually be the mainstream. This is not me, I think. Drop a T to us. Yeah, the video feed is just... Oh, look, output 1920 by 1080 at 60. Like, they're streaming off a TV. Like, that's what's happening here. Yeah, looks good to me, in all honesty. And JXI up on the high ground now, going to have his recall forced. Again, 1920 by 1080 at 60 hertz. We're streaming on a television. Now you can see... Upset Olive up on the high ground. He's inside, but DML has gone for the spinnable spins and has taken down both supports of Newgens. Looking very good, very comfortable now. And you can either cap this or pause. It's at like 20 seconds. It is very unfortunate they turned off player cams. Kawi was goated. Can you send a picture? Jongwoo has a grab, but Newgens, I mean, next time they have a big ult swing, it's going to be very scary. Upset Olive, fortunately, is just going to go down instantly before things can even begin. Walks out in the choke, goes bang, gets snapped like a we did that situation. Jongwoo up on the high ground, shooting away like a damn sentry turret, just looking for a target. But Rose will fall again. DML just sitting up top, finding kill after kill, free of charge. Again, we did that. JXI goes down on the low ground as well. And Newgens, the DPS need to pull their thumbs out collectively. Is my coffee up? I can't hear it. I've got one ear out, but I still can't hear it. Oh, and not only are we streaming on a TV, can we please boost Thai infrastructure? Please. Boost Thai infrastructure. I'm going to get my coffee.
นี่น่าจะมีโอกาสชนะได้เยอะขึ้นนะครับแต่ว่า I Love You ยังมีอันติรับอยู่นะครับเรื่องนี้ก็ยังพอไหวครับ
ผมว่าตอนนี้เนี่ยอย่างที่ทุกคนเห็นกันแหละว่าตอนนี้อัลติเมทกำลังจะมาครบแล้วผมว่าก็จะเป็นอีกครั้งนะที่อาจจะเป็นนิวเจนที่พลิกกลับมาได้เพราะว่าก่อนเนี่ยฝั่งของทีมอย่างไอเลฟยูเบรกได้เรื่อยเลยตอนนี้ถ้าเขามีอัลติเมทครบแล้วจ่ายดีๆเนี่ยผมว่ามีโอกาสที่จะวนกลับมาแล้วเอาพอยต์2ไปได้แล้วไปต่อถึงพอยต์3ด้วยซ้ำนะครับ
นั่นสินะครับนะตอนนี้ขออภัยท่านผู้ชมนะครับภาพขัดข้อง
I think I'm gonna go Emong mode. I think I'm gonna buy a standing desk. And I'm gonna start like casting standing up and shit. All this sedentary lifetime. Yeah, it's just killing me. I'm dying here.
ตอนนี้ที่ปรับกันมารู้สึกไงบ้างครับมีตัวไหนแบบกลับมาเด่นอีกครั้งไหมครับพี่
กลับมาเด่นอีกครั้งเหรอวันนี้วันที่2 สำหรับผมมันยัง too early to say
Just got here. Why is Kawi on break?
Road Hawk นะ
Hobie's missing in action, so the tank is on. Their main support is on tank, and Kawi's on break,
หนึ่งเพราะ
and it's still low key winnable. Go to this. I love you, Anna.
โกงด้วยแหละครับคือริปเปอร์ไม่ต้องทำอะไรก็โกงครับนี่แหละคือความเก่งของริปเปอร์ไม่ต้องทำอะไร
Would you prefer I did it from Hun's POV than from?
absolute cinema นะ
โอ้
I don't have to do anything bro ก็คือแบบ
Is it better to do it from Hun's POV? Like,
ก่อนนะเพราะว่าเฟย่าโกงนะแล้วก็เดินไปหลายรอบนะครับหลังจากนั้นโซเจิร์นก็แคสซิดี้ก็เอ้ยเก่ง
free
นะ
emotes for you to use in chat.
แม่ Reaper นี่
No free lunch on my stream.
แตกเลย
Tell you that much.
ครับผมHello everyone
Another pause.
ครับผมมาสวัสดี
Fuck it. Let's see what
ด้วยนะ
Kai Sinat's up to.
วันนี้ Pacific ก็มี
Rack attack reference.
ผู้เล่นและคนดูอยู่พอสมควรเลย
Good
นะ
bed.
ในช่องโพสต์ตีของพวกเราซึ่ง
Bedtime, man.
ตอนนี้เหมือนเกมจะกลับมาแล้วนะครับผม
อ่า
ไปกันต่อ
ไปกันต่อครับตรงนี้กลับมาอีกครั้งครับเนี่ยจงวูก็กดดันไปครับเนี่ยสแปมก่อนหนึ่งกับมาโรสครับได้มาหนึ่งกับเป็นฮันติ DML ได้เป็นมูลเหมือนกันจะเอายังไงดีครับแบบนี้เจอหน้ามาแล้วหยิบไป DML ครับได้มูลกลับมาเหมือนกันดึงหน้ามาหนึ่งทีแบบนี้เรียบร้อยครับเซลลีฟได้มาเป็นออจอง
มีแกร็บนะ
โดนดึงกลับมาเป็นโรสครับได้คาวายไปจะเอาต่อแน่นอนจีใส่แล้วอ่อนล่างหมดแล้วแต่เซลเนสยังได้มีเขากลับไปอีกหนึ่งตัว
นาโน
คนสุดท้ายแบบนี้แล้วเขาจ่ายแรลลี่สวนเลยโอ้โหยัดหนัก
We're back.
เดี๋ยวก่อน
Does it appear that
ลุกได้ไหมลุกมาเรียบร้อย
we're on third point? What the hell? This stream was a lie. Let's get back to the main broadcast. Let's get back to the show.
พอยต์ไปจนได้ครับสำหรับ
That was a W Kai, but now there's no game sound, right?
เจนี่ยังโถมต่อ
I'm not losing my mind. There's no game sound now. Like, I couldn't tell that the unpause had happened because now I can just hear the Thai guys with no game sound at all. Like, let me max this out. I'm not losing it, am
เอา
I?
ครับอีกครั้งหนึ่งครับ
Yeah.
ตัวอยู่คนเดียวที่เหลือ
Just
ต้อ
no
ง
game
รอ
sound.
ครับ
Just what
แม่
the hell? Can y'all make the sound effects? Oh, we're paused again because we have to fix the game sound, I suppose.
นะครับเมื่อกี้นี้สักครู่เดียวนะ
รอแป๊บหนึ่งนะครับ
ครับ
ต้องขออภัยอีกครั้ง
Very
นะครับ
good.
คุณผู้ชมนะก็นิดหน่อยแต่ว่า
นิดเดียว
ที่ไม่นิดหน่อย ตอนนี้ก็คือเกมตอนเนี้ยค่อนข้างดุเดือดนะ ไปทั้งสวิงได้ทั้งสองฝั่งเลยทั้งนิวเจนแล้วก็ไอเลิฟยูตอนนี้
เรายังไม่เห็นเรียกว่าอะไรเรายังไม่เห็นฝั่งของนิวเจนไปรับเลยดีกว่าตอนนี้นิวเจนบุกอยู่เนาะเราต้องมารอดูด้วยว่าตอนนิวเจนรับอ่ะจะรับได้ดีไหม
Blizz as usual. Like this is somehow corporate Blizzard's fault. Like
ซาริอาริปเปอร์เทเซอร์เนี่ย
happens to me too.
กลับมาใน
A super emote, a pew pew pew.
ช่วงหลัง
I'm reading the Twitch chat at the moment, sorry.
ซึ่งแน่นอนว่าจุดเด่นของทีม
And we're back with sound. Let's fucking go, baby. Which one of those Thai Seth Rogen? They're all Thai Seth Rogen and me, mate.
และตอนนี้เรากลับ
Alright.
มา
Blizzard moving sound from the game. Damn it, Blizzard. Alright. Upset Olive gets the nano boost, goes backline, looking for a target. Has found Hunton. Doesn't finish the kill, actually. Kawi, hungry for more, will step up. Jongwoo has fallen in the front in the meantime, though. So Newgens, even if the nano hazard doesn't get the value of immediately killing both supports cannot heal the front line, and the front line will simply die as a result. There's a retake on the cards for I Love You. Kawi's got the rally. Miku has a pulse bomb, and there's no bubbles to deal with the pulse bomb as well. Miku's actually pulsed up on the high ground, forced the copy out of Rose early. Kawi swings out the door. Downpour comes down. Kawi hasn't blocked it. Doesn't know how to block it as Brigader, I suppose. But C-Tones, out of respect, has died on side with his friend. 3 for 3 right now. But a Kiri swap could go crazy for Kawi in this moment. Just needs to swap Kiri, TP out into the point, drop the Suzu. He's done it. The trades keep coming through. Hunton finds JXI with the Ana headshot perk. Psychopath. And Thai production is output 1920 by 1080 at 60. Okay, and Jongwoo has clutched it out on the wheel. The main support, good for it. Kawi now on a character with a gun as well, which feels very valuable to have a player that is known for his aim on a character with a gun rather than playing Brig. Now you can see Upset Olive camping the flank, and unfortunately Kawi, give him a gun. He's gonna die. He's dead. There's no witticism here. Jongwoo goes for a backline slam, and for some reason thinks that he can just solo kill the Ana through pocket. Miku will find JXI as a little consolation prize, but the nano is out now. DML needs to clutch heavily. Card touch is required. Currently Miku is covering it, but DML goes down with the shift still available. Miku gets naded, and it's not even going to be OT. Newgens are going to get it over the line in the end. Not a hit scan hero. Hit scan or not, they can still aim.
มาดูภาพช้ากันตรงนี้ครับ มีซัพพอร์ตดูแลตัวเองหลายรอบมากนะครับเกมนี้
ใช่ฮะคือคาวายกับฮันตินนี่คือถ้าจะเป็นซัพพอร์ต2คนที่ต้อง cover กันเองนะหลายๆครั้งเลยไม่ใช่แค่ว่าต้องไป cover ทางฝั่งของตัวอย่างจงอูด้วยนะแต่ต้อง cover ตัวเองด้วยแล้วก็ต้องรอฮิวให้อย่าง DL ที่เข้าไปลึกหลายๆครั้งเลยครับ
Maybe take his gun away.
แต่ว่า
This is map 2 for Newgens. The thing is, Newgens get this crazy advantage where it's like, I mean, you actually need to draft smart to win the remainder of this series, right? Because what do they need to deny? They need to deny a map where Jongwoo can't play Zarya. Like, Jongwoo wants to play Zarya everywhere, clearly. And they need to pick maps that are bad for Hazard. But, like, what remains? Koth is gone, Escort is gone, Flashpoint is gone. It's push and hybrid.
Upset Olive is the
Like-
greatest carry of all time.
They've already used their Hazard ban. I don't think a Zarya ban has been used. Like, what is Jongwoo going to do for the map? Like, even if I Love You win map, Jam Chen, thanks for the 100 biddies. Everyone loves Upset Olive. Everyone loves Upset Olive. This region is ablaze with olive glaze. But yeah, like King's Row is a good Zarya map, but also a good Hazard map. The Hazard ban has already been burned, so like I think it's best for them. Like push.
เนี่ยดรอป
Ugh.
แจกอยู่ดูได้
What would you rather play? Would you rather play into the Hazard on King's Road with like an Orisa instead?
อยู่คนเดียวบอกให้
Maybe it doesn't matter. Thoughts on Marv 1? I think I'd drop Dante for him. I'd drop Dante for him because he's like a Winston specialist, you know? Like he can get us through the Winston meta for the rest of the year. And he's got an insane Doom as well. And an insane Junker Queen, Sigma, Goat. There's just look, there's a lot of meat on the bone when it comes to Marvin, is my impression. Yeah. Like you should have seen him. Like when he was playing with the Chinese and he was playing Sigma, it was like, holy shit, dude. The main tank who can Sig. Kellen is another main tank with a Sigma on him. Would you believe, Punky? Just yeah. Yeah. It's ESQUE, I reckon.
ใช่ครับเริ่มดูถ้าไม่ได้ดันเยอะๆเนี่ยก็แพ้ครับ
But it's alright, mate. Gator escape.
แล้วนะครับผมตอนนี้ก็จงอูเบียดไปที่ว่านะครับอาจจะสู้ได้ดีขึ้นแล้วก็เน้นการป้องกันให้ดีขึ้นครับ
Kawhi's dead. Hey, have you been watching this series, Punky? Have you seen C-Tones won his first map in OWCS by forfeit and then lost the next map 3-0 to Kawi on Lucio and Jongwoo on fucking tank? Like, actually outrageous. Alright, DML up top, Pepper and Rose. Rose is quite low. She just keeps taking that beating. Bash is out for Tony, but the counter sleep on the DML is fine. Rose has to backstep. Jongwoo's going to eat most of the damage coming their way. Upset Olive's committed pretty deep. Can maybe set him up for some backshots here, but it was all a double cross as now he's received the nano boost. He's taken Kawi yet again. Is he off the map? Nah, he's not off the map. He's just going to kill the whole backline by his lonesome. Just good for it. It's an olive world. This is more important. Tank tier list by Vestola closed. Thanks for letting me know though. Alright. Hun has a Kitsune Rush, Kawi, 6-7 on the beat. Slow burn, a very slow burn on that beat drop, but he is playing Lucio on... Oh, he's going to delete the beat actually. He's going to go a character with a gun. He's going to start playing a support character with a hit scan gun after 10 minutes of this map. It's a good choice. I wish he'd done it 8 minutes sooner. Downpour comes out in main. Kawi is naturally rooted up and dead again. Upset Olive is just unfortunately a bit too good for it in these situations. Instantly runs down Kawi. He sees the opportunity, he gets the eye of the Kaiser and he just does it. C-Tones pops the rally like 4v1 and bashes the Reaper out of the Blossom. Upset Olive is going to clean up the kill on Jongwoo out of respect and yeah. The world just keeps on spinning. DML over to the Genji. Jongwoo's got himself a bomb now, hunting with a Kitsune Rush, but Newgens, a bit drained ult-wise. Need a bit of sticky fingers coming out from JXI if we want to turn this around. Is JXI pronounced Jai? Is that right? I think it is. I think I'm just going to call him Jai from now on. Slash comes out onto Miku, but not before Miku takes down Rose. So already a one-man advantage for I Love You. Newgens scrambling. JXI, Jai, is in the server room, but can't get anything done. He has to backstep. Upset Olive up top, just get in the pocket. That's charging up another nano boost. This could be deadly. Nade from Moon. Doesn't have a bouncy nade. a bit lukewarm. Got to improve your throwing arm a bit. Nano comes out onto Olive right before right after he goes for the slash on Kawi, but Kawi's still going to die regardless. This BAP swap not really paying many DVDs whatsoever. 1-for-1 trades at the moment. Rose back in the mix just to die again to Hunter. No bomb out on cart. Susie Q to prevent Upset Olive from finding another trade. Hunter doing it all right now. The superstar from the Undesirables. Upset Olive on the payload tries to find another kill, but unfortunately you cannot rely on this man to do absolutely everything. What does that mean, Punt? I don't know what that means. What's good, Zaza? Why are we what's gooding Zaza? Zazebra 1 or whatever? Anyway, Upset Olive up top, full block, resource drained. Moon stepping forward into the ship. Jongwoo goes for a little pop, but doesn't find much of anything. Jongwoo doesn't know how to eat Downpour as Diva, I suppose. Upset Olive now goes deep, catches Kawi, looking for more. Deflect out of DML, but I love you. They've already lost one of their 2 healers. They've lost their Genji as well. Just another Olive carry, really, another Olive sweep. Zaza Zebra is an O Solucio player. Ooh.
ยากเหลือเกินนะตรงนี้ไอเลิฟยูก็ค่อยๆสวนกลับมาแล้วนะครับขออภัยครับเป็นนิวเจนนะที่ตอนนี้เริ่มที่จะรับจากฝั่งไอเลิฟยูแล้วนะครับ
Okay. You're like a dictionary right now? What are you trying to say, Curbs? What are you trying to say? Alright. Upset Olive, holding high ground. Nano Boost once again being threatened every time a Nano comes online. Moon just manages to smack it onto Olive, and Olive kills the entire enemy team. JXI up on the high ground right now. He can't really hold card for the moment, but now he's going to drop down, start contesting the payload a little bit. JXI backsteps as well. Kawi has already been antied and had his lamp forced out, but that's all right. Moon has a Nano, Kawi has a window. Again, Nano onto Olive, pushing deep. You can see he's on top of Kawi once again. He finds that kill again. Kawi having a real rough time on the teast. DML though, good for 2 with the blade. Forces the copy out as well. If they can catch Rose. Oh, Rose catches Hunter. Frontline, Newgens have taken down Rose's copy. They have taken down JXI as well. It's just Olive and an Echo. Dash up into the sky, but DML can't finish the kill. Olive is worse as the world now. They need to kill Upset Olive. Dash on, but he's blocking in the corner. He gets the nade. Cetones is back with the rally, and Miko has fallen. Window in main. Bomb is out as well. You can see Olive carefully positioning that wall. But Kawi, through the window, he's found Cetones, the better man. Window is up now. Downpour comes out over on the flank, and it looks like DML not long for this world. But while Olive pushes to take down DML, he's C9'd the point. So Newgens. Series on our hand here, folks. A real series on our hands. Okay. Miku has a pulse now. DML. Oh, Jongwoo back over to Zarya, actually. So absolutely nothing in the tank for either side. Only this pulse bomb to turn the tides a little bit. But look at this. Rose up on high ground can be very easy to deal with this Zarya. I feel like the Zarya does not have a lot of capacity to push here, where there's a lot of high ground that the enemy backline can play. They can play far, they can play above you, the Echo can play above you as well. It's gonna be very hard to hit. I feel like you're gonna need to have DML carrying you with a bubble, Kawi taking the back high ground as well. And that's not easy. Not easy at all. Still, a lot of free car pushes being conceded. I feel like the fundamentals for Newgens just aren't there at certain times when it comes to blocking the card as much as you can to make sure that you get 2 fights instead of 1. A backstep from Upset Olive again, and suddenly we're approaching 1 fight territory. Flash up onto the high ground, catches DML. The bubble is a bit late, but Upset Olive has shot that bubble on the back end of it. That's talking up the Zarya. Upset Olive, he goes deep and he nano-jacks from Moon as well. So the absolute worst case scenario here for Newgens. Miku's gone down with a pulse in the back pocket, but Hunton, he can keep pressing forward. 1 last shot here for Newgens. They've got pulse, they've got copy soon. Olive is back in the mixture, but Kawi, if they can play slow for Kawi's window, for DML's blade, pulse comes out. Jai is absolutely schizo shaking it right now, but the swing is about to be on for I Love You. They do not have support ultimates, the Newgens. They are going to struggle versus this window, versus this blade. Rose is already dead. DML on the high ground. Can I get a bubble for the man? Blade, Olive, shoot Olive in the back. The window from Kawi, the prodigal son, is good. The blade from DML catches Cetones unawares, and I Love You are going to full cap the map, evening it up 1-1.
ไม่ต่างกันนะครับตอนนี้ฝั่งหนึ่งมีประมาณ1 นาทีจะมี1 วิอีกฝั่งหนึ่งมีนาทีหนึ่งไม่ต่างครับ
ดูครับคือจังหวะตอนแรกนิวเจนเหมือนจะป้องกันได้ครับ
ใช่ ช่ตอนแรกคิดว่าจะจบตั้งแต่พอยต์แรกด้วยซ้ำพอยต์เห็นไหมเนี่ยยังไม่ถึง20 วิเลยกำลังหมดเวลาแล้วคือยังไม่ได้แตะพอยต์เลยนะครับแล้วนี่ก็เป็นอีกช็อตหนึ่งเหมือนกันนะที่นิวเจนเหมือนกันนี้ด้วยนี่ครับยิงไปแตะ
คือต้องดูตรงนี้ครับจังหวะที่จะดันนะของทางด้านฝั่งไอเลิฟยูครับแล้วคือผมไปดูรีเพลย์มาแล้วครับจังหวะนั้นครับเหมือนเดิมครับอาเซโรลีครับโดดออกจากพอยต์ครับไปได้ใส่ฝั่งตรงข้ามครับคือโดดไปได้ครับเหมือนตอนที่เจอกับทางด้านของ Nosebleed นะครับโดดออกไปพยายามจะไปกดดันครับแต่ว่าไม่มีเพื่อนมาโรเตทครับลดไหลอีกแล้ว
Compliment?
You be the judge.
Okay. Thanks for the compliment.
เอาละครับต้องมารอลุ้นเลยครับว่าจะทำได้ไหมด้วยนะครับ
1
ใน
นาที
ครั้งนี้ฮะ1 นาทีอีกฝั่งเนี่ยนิวเจนมีเวลามากกว่า1 วินะฮะ
ครับ1 นาทีกับ1 นาที1 วินาทีครับ
นะครับ
เกมนี้
พูด
น่า
ต
จะ
รงๆไม่ต่าง
เกาะรถแล้วล่ะครับมาเข้าไปเลิฟยูน่าจะพยายามเล่นแผนเดิมอยู่นะครับแต่ครั้งนี้เป็นคิริโกะอันนาบ้างนะครับไม่รู้ว่าจะเวิร์กหรือเปล่านะครับคืออันนายังหลับฮัสซาร์ดได้ครับฮัสซาร์ดไม่มีอะไรมารับอันนานะครับไม่เหมือนลูฟิตนะครับลูฟิตยังมีเปิร์กที่สามารถทำให้ลบสลีปดาร์ทได้อยู่นะครับแต่ฮัสซาร์ดไม่มี
DML equals DHL. Can we get the DHL overtime robot, please? It's the last chance for I Love You. Kawi's on Anna, Hunton's on Kiri. So again, Anna is a character the hit scan is typically very good at because it's a hit scan DPS essentially. It's just a hit scan DPS with more steps. So I like this adjustment from I Love You. Puts Hunton on something that he's good at on the Kiri, and Kawi can play something where he's got natural skill. Unfortunately, natural skill is not going to stop him from going down to Rose. So I Love You now in a 4v5 situation, bunk it up underneath. Now they're just trying to maximize time for Kawi to get back into the fight. Kawi can swing back from main, potentially catch Rose, but DML has overextended, and now Newgens get to crash out inside, upset Olive. He's just fighting away. He's finding all the kills, and I Love You are not going to push the cart beneath the mega health pack room. This is still winnable for them though. You can hold the cart for the first corner. You can win a fight there. This is definitely not over yet. Thanks, Toffin.
ฮัสซาร์ดเขาน่ากลัวจริงๆถึงก็ต้องแบนไปเมื่อเกมที่แล้วครับแล้วแบบมันสูงด้วยนะครับจะเล่นซาริยาลีเปอร์ก็กระไรอยู่ครับคือมันก็เล่นได้แหละครับลีเปอร์วาร์ปไปได้เทเซอร์ยังพอโดดขึ้นไปได้ซายามีเปิร์กที่ยังไม่โดดขึ้นไปก็ได้
ใช่
แต่ว่าถ้าพูดถึงความ practical แล้วเนี่ยฮัสซาร์ดนี่โดดได้ไกลกว่าเร็วกว่าครับ
แล้วก็สามารถแทงได้ผมว่าดีกว่าด้วยนะ
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
1 วินาที
Thanks for the prime, Mr. Committing Arson. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. All right. Who has the least weirdos of these teams? Let's go with I Love You, because C-Tones is on Newgens, so I think that pretty violently moves the ratio.
เอาโหลดนะเพิ่มเวลาใช้งานเป็นจาก5 วิเป็น6 วินะครับแล้วดาเมจจากโมเทนคอเพิ่มจาก160ต่อวิเป็น190ต่อวิถือว่าค่อนข้างสูงเลยแต่ว่าจุดเด่นหลักๆเลยก็คือโซนพื้นที่ครับแล้วผมว่าอย่างที่คุณเจคแคทว่าครับโซนพื้นที่แล้วสำคัญมากในเวลาที่
Don't burn me.
ยูเจนครับจะทำได้หรือเปล่ามาดูกันครับ
Don't burn me. Mr. Arson subs and then burns me. Context behind C-Tones? No context. Upset Olive now, countered beyond belief. 5-man anti on the high ground. Not going to be Susie Q'd for everybody and Lamp Forced as well. A little bit of a scary scene here, but still winnable for I Love You. They just need to avoid charging the nano boost. Hold the cart from main. Moon has already thrown the game by going low ground instead of high ground. Kawi is backstepping very, very far away indeed. Full stickies into the server room. It's so incredibly close. Jongwoo needs to hold cart, but if the enemy backline takes top, they are going to lose. Moon up on the high ground can simply carry the game, but JXI's gone down! Silver bullet! Miku might have just done it. Upset Olive. Stop shooting him! Stop giving them nano! Stop charging nano. Now he's on card. Upset Olive throwing out of his mind, dropping down onto the low ground like this. Fortunately, nobody interested in pushing him out. He still doesn't have any healing. Now his support drops. Now you walk forward. Jongwoo is now stuck inside. This is an absolute disaster class from I Love You right now. Push! Push! And make them pick the high noon! Oh my god, Jai, Rose both picked the high noon at the last moment. Kawi still doesn't have ult. DML goes down, overstepping. JXI is incredibly low, but all of these teams are just standing AFK on the cart doing nothing. They don't know how to push an advantage. They don't know how to recognize when the enemy tank is throwing the fucking game. So I love you. They are just gonna lose this one. Absolutely, I love you there to take 5v4 and the enemy tank drops low ground when the enemy backline can have their bubbles fucking they can have their nades bubbled off and they don't push upset Olive half HP going down onto the mega. Unbelievable. What does that mean? Sorry, Tyler.
เขาขออีกแค่แผนที่เดียวครับจะเล่นพุชหรือจะเล่นไฮบริดอยู่ที่เขาเลยครับว่าเขาอยากชนะ
What does it mean to be featured on YouTube?
เขาต้องดูแล้วว่า
I have no idea what that means.
ให้เขาเล่นต้องมาลุ้นตรงนี้ละต้องพูดตรงนี้ก่อนขอไป
ต้องที่สุดแล้วเราก็จะไม่หนีไปไหนนอกจาก King's Row
This chat has no coherent thoughts. It's true. Danish boy.
มีนะมีโอกาสแต่ว่า
No idea, bro. It says YouTube featured under your stream. Let me Google.
เล่นเลยครับใน
YouTube
ผ่านมาแล้ว
featured
6 วันนะครับท่านผู้ชม6นะมากกว่า1นิ้วบนมือผมนะ
YouTube pushing featured content.
6นี่มากกว่านี้ ต้องเอามือมือซ้ายของผมมาบวกกับมือขวาของเจแคท
What are featured channels on YouTube and how
ที่สำคัญเลย
do you get them?
เมื่อกี้นี่เล่นได้ค่อนข้างดีนะ
This is a 2013 article,
เดี๋
dude.
ยวเราไปฟังสักครู่เดี๋ยวเรากลับมาครับ
I don't know what this means. YouTube features channels displayed on YouTube that have videos YouTube considers worth watching. Okay, so it's like, I think what it means is that YouTube's data about the content that I produce has been data matched to the content that you watch. So YouTube thinks that I am a good streamer for you to watch or something. You know, they have like data around like what my content is, and it pushes my video to you because of that. I was thinking like, is this related to like paid or something? You know, like featured sounds like sponsored. You know what I mean? It sounds like one of those things where it's like people are buying ad space, but like I don't pay to promote anything. So, yeah. Forget that, Unter. Instead, give us post game analysis. I don't know. I think I Love You really should have won. Once JXI died at 15 seconds, I Love You needed to just move their feet and do something. Push out the people on top or push out the tank underneath. When the tank dropped to low ground and didn't have any healers, the fact that the Zarya and one of the DPS at a bare minimum didn't push inside was crazy. Because the backline could have just stayed main. Zarya could have walked on the hazard with a Torb, with a cast potentially, but like at least with a Torb, and just gone under and killed. But because they didn't go under and they didn't get the kill, then they're just sitting there forever until the next nade turn. JXI gets back and then they start to lose. Yeah, you hard trolled JXI. Like, as soon as you died, like, you're just tossing the game. Hey, Harrison. How you doing? Harrison, did you see the Avril Theory discourse on Reddit yesterday? Yeah, I think Kawi on a gun hero is good, but, like, I don't know how he died on their attack as well. Like, he probably doesn't know how to play Ana. Like, he probably doesn't know where to play on Ana. He shouldn't have died. Hello, sir. I have breaking news. I Love You's tank has woken up. Really? No way. No way. What a useless fuck. It's fucking... it's like 9 PM in Korea. Woke up. Good luck, JXI. Overslept at 9 PM? Like... no respect on that. I don't watch VCT in Nuclear, so there's not a lot of meaning. Where are you now? What do you mean, INJP? Like spiritually? The sad thing is that Unter is unironically better than most of these players. I don't know about that one, Campen said. from the way that every time I queue into C-tones and the way that he always beats me, he might be a better player in some capacity. But I think if I were to unmute my microphone and tell my team what to do, and if C-tones will unmute his microphone and tell his team what to do in game, the words coming out of my mouth would be better than the words coming out of his. I remember you mentioning Japan. You in Indonesia now? Yeah, I'm in Indonesia now. I was the king of Japan Monday through Wednesday for a few weeks. And then I was just Monday for this week. But now I'm the king of the Pacific region. And when I'm the king of Pacific, I post up in Indonesia. Is Benji Fishy Valorant Pro now? I thought he was a Fortnite guy.
2025 Pacific Stage 3ครับผม
ครับ
วันนี้ครับเราไปกันต่อคู่ที่4แบบที่4 พุชนะครับ I love you เจอนิวเจนนำ 2-1 นะครับเขากำลังหาชัยชนะของพวกเขาชัยชนะแรก
เปลี่ยนตัวแล้วเอาแล้
เฮ้ยว
เขากลับมาแล้ว
เขามา
เขากลับ
เฮี
มาย แล้วจองงูออกครับแล้วส่งโพบีลงมาเล่นแทนครับตำแหน่งแทงเนี่ยมาแน่นอนแล้วตอนนี้แน่นอนโพบีกลับมาเล่นแทงแน่นอนดูส่ง
คำถามคือคาวายจะออกไหม
Lu, what does that mean?
คาวาย
Is that something in Indonesian?
คาวายอารมณ์แบบ
John?
เฮ้ย
He moved to Valorant. He's been in Valorant for a long time at this point.
เดี๋ยวผม
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know Benji's Fishy's name until some
มาด้วยครับ
dude from
ML
Jaco in.
อย่างนี้มีโอกาสว่าคาวาย
Okay, they're making the substitutions.
ครับผมต้องรอดูครับว่าตำแหน่งซัพพอร์ตจะมีการเปลี่ยนแปลงไหม
I didn't actually see Poby in the bottom left, but it means I'm stupid. Oh, thank you, John.
สูงนะครับเอาคาวายเองก็โดน
Jongwoo in,
เรียบร้อย
Kawi out.
ซัพพอร์ตครับ
No!
ซีโอแล้วนะผม
Bellow Fiddy.
เมื่อวานเจแคทเมื่อวานเนี่ยมันมีเหตุการณ์ประวัติศาสตร์เลยคุณรู้จักสิ่งที่เรียกว่า
Fiddy was begging for a sub for so long and he still didn't get one. Starting soon, by the way, Fiddy. Strap in,
เป็น
son.
นักพากย์จาก
You're about to cop it big time.
ซึ่งเขาเนี่ยมีทฤษฎีที่ว่าถ้าในด่านพุชอะคุณดันไปเกิน100 เมตรอะคุณจะไม่มีวันแพ้
อ่า
และในดิวควีนสตรีทเมื่อวานครับ I love you ตามฟิวรี่ถึง100 กว่าเมตรครับ แล้วพลิกกลับมาชนะได้เฉยเลยครับ
Alright.
ใช่ครับตาม
Fiddy's a high quality rage baiter.
ผมนั่งอยู่แล้วผมว่าโอ้โอกาส
Alright, here we are. Winston ban for Poby's first map in. They're just burning it right away. But now, I guess he can play Winston on like the best hybrid map possible. So like they can go to like Icon World and play Winston or something. Ha! Oh, new gens are done. New gens are done. Oh no. It's over. The series is over. JXI's been one clipped instantly. Game's gone, head's gone. Poby's back up top, shooting away. Double flex comp. Poby's actually, oh god, he might still be a bit sleepy because he's getting absolutely pumped in this neutral. But he counterwalls Upset Olive, and now Upset Olive tries to swing wide. He might actually be able to find Hunton here. Can't quite get it done. Good backstep from Hunton. But JXI's dead again. Oh, they're just fighting without this guy. Deep push comes in for Jaco, but Rose down as well. Miku, Poby getting it done. Guardian Wave can't save Jaco because Upset Olive is just too damn good. Ultimately, though, Olive can't do much more. Tries to slash out. Might be able to take the Mega here. Might even just be able to get back to his backline. So really, the fact that Newgens are still fighting this in any capacity is respectable. Deep push, good wall from Upset Olive as well. He's trying to block card, but he really can't for any meaningful amount of time. So the card is slowly being stolen away from the Newgens, second by second. Even though they have found some trades, they have lost a lot of card position. Rose actually gets back in the mix though, catches Miku. Upset Olive is low, C-Tones is low as well. Not sure what Tony's doing on the Brigader in this comp, to be honest. I feel like the Brig is hard to execute, but Olive is once again doing it all himself. Unfortunately, Olive is dead. So now that Olive is down, I Love You are definitely going to be in a position where they can just step up, they can control the cart, slash out from Poby on the payload, forces JXI to backstep. Wall is good as well, JXI has to pick another way. But once again, I Love You, cart control. Someone want to give Fiddy a sub, or is that just not going to happen? Is Fiddy just not, for his rage baiting crimes, he's never going to be gifted? All right, Poby chipping away on the corner, swings the corner, goes for a downpour, just no skill exchange at all. Very bold. Fortunately, the Tidal Blast combo is good, so Moon and Rose will both disappear into a puff of smoke. Seatone's pops the rally, but he's going to go down like one of those Brigaders in my stadium games. And Newgens' consolation here for them is that they stole cart quite a distance. Nice play from Olive there. Steals the cart and kills Jaco. Nicely done. Felix, thank you very much for the gift sub to Pity. Insane play there from Poby, actually. He just snapped Olive's ankles every which way. Slashed him off the map, counterwalled his slash back on, W ping paw. Thank you very much, Felix. Welcome, Pity. Welcome. Newgens are winning? They're not. They're not. Open your eyes. Poby is a Thanos in this region, I'm afraid. Jaco, back a main. Need car contest, but they just can't do it, so that is going to be checkpoint conceded, even though Newgens have 4 ultis in the tank. Rose is going to get pulse bombed by Miku. Oh, rags to more rags, I'm afraid. Orbital Ray comes out from Moon, not wanting to let it go. Moon finds a trade on Jaco. Still a 4v4. Jai's down again. Now you've got Miku in the back, trying to find one more kill. Downpour hits Poby. Not sure if it hit the Tracer. Might not have. Counterwall inside. I love you can just flip back through to the main lane. Oh, looking for a flank. Upset Olive comes hooning through. Actually all over Hunter. Poby tries to trade on the backline. Hunter's still alive. Miku one clips Rose. Rose just can't live. Now another push again. Upset Olive. Controlling space on the map. Moon finds the kill. Jaco's dueling with Jai inside the mini room. Now there's a flank angle. Blade is out. Finds one slash. Finds two. Dashes back. Survives. Seatones has fallen as well. No supports for Newgens. Jaco, just don't get one-shotted by Upset Olive here and you should be fine. Rose pulls the clock with no healers. Finds one. Can we find more? It's a bizarre one. I feel like this is going to be soft kited out and then I Love You just going to swing back in. They've had close spawns enabled this entire time. So no team wipes here. Downpour comes out for Poby. Again, it's a piss take. I don't know what this guy is downpouring half the time. Kitsune rush out from Jongwoo in main. Upset Olive is about half HP, but he's not going to die. He's him. So Upset Olive trying so hard to get himself over the line. Flash into the backline now. Can't get it done. Slash. They might catch Olive unawares here. He takes the Mega. He's blocking backline. He might find another kill for himself. Hunt self-cast the Tidal Blast. But unbelievable. Olive is actually so good. Olive doing such good work. Whatever Fiddy's saying right now, I agree. Yeah, Olive just doesn't die. Just constantly killing people, constantly drawing aggro, and yeah, getting it all done. Now, Newgens on the backswing. They're getting late staggers on Poby and Jongwoo both, the Korean duo, going down. Maybe Miku's going to stagger even more. Miku's going to trade Moon? What? Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. So, I love you now. 4v4 situation, but no Juno for the checkpoint fight. Going to need another monstrous Olive clutch, but I'd have to imagine Olive will find a way to hit the downpour, something that Poby is not capable of doing. Poby unfamiliar with the concept of skill exchange before using the ult. He's going to build up his Bone Spurs passive on Olive and then just start taking the cart. Olive's going to backstep because he knows he doesn't have any healing to do it. Not sure, Blakeu. I'm not an expert on the region. Downpour comes out from Olive. It catches... Oh, God. It catches two inside the room, but the peel is unreal. Guardian Wave boops Olive back. Peel in from Jongwoo as well with the Suzy Q, and suddenly it's Olive going down. 1v2. Downpour looked absolutely perfect, but Jai just wasn't there to follow up. If Jai was there, that would have been, you know, probably Downpour of the day. Would have been absolutely unreal, but instead Olive is the victim of their own, I suppose... you know, eye for an opportunity. And now, again, we've got I Love You. Turn it on the close spawns yet again. Pushing deeper and deeper. Now you can see Miku over on the flank as well. Oh, dear. Olive instantly finds Jaco. Miku will get a pulse kill onto Seatones. He slithers away. Poby backslash onto Upset Olive, but gets nothing done with that. He'll be healed to full in no time at all. Overclock comes out from Rose. She finds Jongwoo in the wings, pushing inside as well, sliding on. She wants more, but probably won't find any more targets. On the corner, Poby's hiding, but now he's going to have to contend with Upset Olive. Upset Olive can just backstep though. Moon's in a lot of trouble though. Moon gets caught out again. Seatones and Moon, real anti-synergy these two, never finding anything. Fortunately, Poby also, in terms of anti-synergy, anti-talent, another downpour for Poby with 0 players in it. What is that, 3, 4 in a row? I feel like we're at least 3 right now for Poby, where it's just a swing and a miss into a swing and a miss into a swing and a miss. But, you know, some pundits may tell you that it can happen. Orbital Ray available for Moon. Downpour. only 60% of the way through upset Olive. Auto Ray comes out very early, but Olive slashes deep. John Woo dropped the Kitsune rush in that one. 1-for-1 trades. Jai has fallen, but sucks to have no Kiri in the mix. Maybe Hunt can clutch up with the Tidal Blast. Deep push for Olive now. The Overclock is out in main. Tidal Blast as well, and I think Olive's just not long for this world. Down he will go. Rose soon to follow. She's very low. She's been railgun body shotted. Insane crosshair for Jaco to be playing hit scan with. The vertical crosshair. Continental crosshair, I believe. And that is going to be another fight win for I Love You. Only a pulse bomb for Miku in the wings. But Newgens, they're getting pushed right back to the wall. Moon's making the swap over to the Teast now. It's looking rough. It's looking very, very rough. What now? Downpour for upset Olive. Not quite available for Poby yet. Rally for C-Tones really needs to be the difference maker here, but I don't trust him. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. Slash comes out in main from Poby. The low tier Slash, just pushing cards, slashing at the tank, gets nothing done. Doesn't really buy them any position. They're probably going to allow the card to swing back around the corner a little bit. Miku is in the wings, looking for a target. Downpour comes out, catches Jaco. Jaco, upset Olive again. Same situation. He hits the Downpour, but he tries to follow up on it, and he kills himself as a result. Thank you, Fiddy. Thank you, Fiddy. Now, deep push. Poby, another missed Downpour. Typical. Just typical. C-Tones drops the rally now. Actually counters out quite well. Keeping Moon healthy. Slash comes out. Moon is very, very low. Dashes down the main, though. C-Tones with the rally, keeping everyone alive. 100 meters on the board for I Love You, but they're not going to win this fight despite the tank advantage. And, Poby. Guy actually has no hope. No hope at all when it comes to the Downpour. Still winnable for the Newgens here. Jaco's been staggered as well. Going to be backspawned off the back of that, so that's a really rough one. Guy needs to be careful. He's dancing with death. Looks to have had his recall forced, but Jaco is backspawned. Still just going to wait for him. Still just going to try and hold the checkpoint. Newgens have a huge ult bank though. Pulses out for Jai. Catches Jongwoo. Suddenly looking incredibly comebackable for the Newgens. Scrap in main, and Rose is going to pull the clock before they're even getting meters. This is a bizarre clock from Rose. Feels like they've already got the player advantage. They're clocking for nothing. Just keep pushing the card and clock when they come and touch. Poby now comes into touch. Windows down for Moon. The entire ult advantage has been burned in a blink of an eye. Poby will probably go down here, but this checkpoint was already done and dusted in my opinion, just based on the ult state as it was. So what's important now is that I Love You just don't throw the game, build up a couple of ults, and then win this final fight. Winnable for Newgens if they can clutch in the final moments. And, I mean, I wouldn't put it past them to clutch. They've got upset Olive on side. Backline for I Love You, backstepping, trying not to get traded. I Love You. They need to be careful. Upset Olive has a close angle, but Moon and C-Tones have fallen. The critical moment, and slithery C-Tones goes down. Upset Olive looking for a trade now, but with only 17 seconds remaining, if I Love You stop pushing the payload, it's going to be unwinnable for the Newgens. Instead, they are going to push the payload. They're going to run all the way forward. They stop pushing the payload now, leaving the close spawns on. Jai might be the only man in a position to actually touch though, and he's been chased out heavily. Overclock comes out for Jaco. They're trying to block touch as best they can. C-Tone's shield up. Touch has been secured. C-Tone's bashed his face to face. Jaco is getting meleeed to death by C-Tones, but will eventually go down. Tidal Blast comes out in main. Rose has fallen. 5v3. Olive down 2. We're going to map 5, folks. I Love You. They're pulling it back. Thank God Poby woke up. Now we're on hybrid. Winston is available. Good luck to the Newgens. That's all I'll say. Good luck to you.
คุณผู้ชมครับนี่แค่คู่แรกของวันนี้นะแมปที่5มาแล้วครับ
ใช่
เรีย
ค
ก
รับ
ว่าเป็นครั้งที่2ไหมถ้าไม่ผิดจะเป็นครั้งที่2ที่ออกมาในแชมเปี้ยนโอวัตแชมเปี้ยนซีรีส์แปซิฟิกนะครับที่ออกมาเพราะคราวแล้วเนี่ยเป็นฝั่งของกาโทสเจอกับ
Oh, Tony.
เดินนำก่อนแล้วกาโทสกลับมาพลิกกลับมาได้รอบนี้ครับผัดกันแพ้ผัดกันชนะครับ
Congrats on 10k subs on YouTube, King. Thank you. Did I hit 10k subs?
ชัยชนะจะมาจากฟอร์ฟิตก็ตามนะครับผมในแมปแรกที่ I Love You เสียไปให้ยูเจนตอนนี้ 2-2 นะครับ
Yay.
ไม่สำคัญแล้วกลายเป็น best
We
of
did
one.
it.
เดี๋ยวเรากลับ
With the worst video I've ever posted.
สักครู่ครับผม
Performance-wise. In the past 24 hours. I think I'm just going to abandon that format, to be honest. I think I can do it in short form. I think the way that I'm going to do it, like, it gives me plus 22 subscribers, you know? Like, it demonstrably exposes me to, like, some other people. But at the end of the day, like, I think what I should do is I should try and use, like, short form for the, like, I'll try and use short form for, like, slow, random, accessible content. And then I'll do long form just slot. You know what I'm saying? So I'll maybe just try and stop doing like slop short form, just start doing like informative short form only. Can you do a YouTube video thanking everyone for 10k subs? Ha, cried. Yeah, I'm good on that. Three minutes. Watching this during recess. You really did ace the patch note reaction thumbnail. I didn't make it. But nobody wants to watch those videos. You have to be like a slop tuber already to make that stuff. You have to be like Platts or fucking Emong or, you know, ML7 or something to make that shit. That's not what my niche is. Your CJ video was the first one I watched and I thought it was good. Thank you. I just think, I just think that like I should just keep the slop videos on my channel, and then if I want to do like educational Kappa content, like I can just be short form because that does well. More casting compilations, yeah. I mean that's what all the videos are. Really, that's most of what I do on the stream. This stream I've been like playing ranked and playing stadium and stuff like that, but like ultimately, who gives a shit about that? Just gooned. Okay, you should poach Tomathan's viewers. Okay, I'll start going into Tomathan's YouTube videos and being like, come on, patch notes reactions over here. Like, I'll work on that. I don't know, like, I think you overestimate, like, how important the traffic is off platform, Chagacha. Like, people don't see something on Twitter and then go search it on YouTube, you know? Like, you never click a link that you saw on Twitter, you know? That's like an extreme minority. And if you see a funny thumbnail, it doesn't make you watch the video, and it doesn't make the video appear to you on your feed. It's just not how it works. Like, having copy Tomathan's video style, you think you're fucking delusional if you think I'm making videos like Tomathan. That guy puts like 100 million hours into those videos. It's like his full-time thing. In between, yeah, I mean, like, what I should actually do is, like, I could put that slop video, like, the coaching, like, that slop video of, like, me reacting to the patch notes, like, that should go on my coaching channel. Don't you think? Because, like, I don't care about the analytics on the coaching channel at all. So, like, the people that want it, get it. But it doesn't fuck with my algorithmic results on the coaching channel. So I should just put that on the coaching channel. It drives people towards like educational side of things, and then I can have short form educational on the main, because the shorts and the videos are separate sections. Can you become a full-time capitology reaction tuber? Yeah. I think I'll just put it on my coaching channel in future, because like I look at the results of like these patch notes videos, and I just think it's so stupid to post these. Like, they're actually like, it's not like they're killing my channel, but they're really bad for my channel, you know? Like, posting a video that does the worst view-wise of anything you've ever posted is really bad. So, yeah. Let me look at the monetization progress at some point.
โดนตีเสมอในเกมที่ 2-1 ครับ
Yeah.
จะขึ้นนำใน Watch Point Gibraltar 2-1 ครับ มาที่แมป Push แล้วเป็น I Love You ที่โชว์ความแข็งแกร่งในด่านนี้ครับ เล่นชนะอยู่ด่านนี้แหละครับ ด่านนี้เป็นด่านของเขาตีเสมอ 2-2 และเราไปกันที่ King's Row ครับแมป 5 ครับ
ครับผมไม่ใช่ให้บิดเลยครับ
King's Row แน่นอน 100% นะ ผมไปแอบดูโคสตรีมท่านอื่น เขาก็พูดว่าไป King's Row กัน เขาเห็นด้วยเหมือนผม
Let's go to King's Row
คุณก็เห็นด้วยกับผม
Let's go to King's Row.
คุณก็เห็นด้วยกับผม
Let's go to King's Row.
นั่นแหละครับ
เราไม่ต้องลุ้นอะไรหรอก คุณดูเปอร์เซ็นต์ของแมปอื่นซะ แต่
ไม่ไงแต่เขาไม่เคยเล่นไง
ใช่ New I Love You เป็นทีมเดียวในลีกในปัจจุบัน
ที่
นี้
ยัง
นะครับ
ไม่เล่นไฮบริด
ที่ยังไม่เคยเล่นไฮบริดเลยแม้แต่ครั้งเดียว
โอ้ไม่ก็
อยู่ครั้งเดียวคือผ่านมา 6 วันแล้ว
6 เดย์อ่ะนี่คือเดย์ที่ 6 อ่ะเขาเพิ่งเล่นอ่ะคุณผู้ชมคิดสภาพ
5 เกมแรกเขาไม่เคยไปเล่นไฮบริดเลยอ่ะ
เพราะเขาด้วยความที่เขาชนะมาด้วยสกอร์ 3-0 ด้วยแหละ เอาอย่างนี้นะ 3-0 3-1 นะครับ มันเลยไม่ได้เห็นเขาเล่นนะครับใช้คำนี้อย่าง 3-0 เนี่ยเขาก็ไปชนะเกมไวเสียอีกฝั่งมา หรือว่าก็ไปพลาดมานะครับ
นี่ไงเห็นปะ
มันล็อกอยู่แล้วอ่ะ
บอกแล้วเราไปกันที่ King's Row เราไม่ไปแมปอื่นหรอก ฮอลลีวูดอะไรไม่รู้จักไอเคนวอลอะไรไม่รู้จัก รู้จักแต่ไลฮาร์ดโลคิงสโลควีนสโลไม่ใช่คิงโตเฉยๆมาครับเราไปที่ลอนดอนประเทศอังกฤษครับคิงสโลอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะตอนแรกๆนี่ผมก็ชอบที่ได้มาภาคแบบนี้นะครับไปมาเริ่มรู้สึกแปลกๆแล้วแบนไปครับนิวเจนแบนโซเจิร์นก่อนครับ
Newgens have banned Sojourn.
แบนลูซิโอครับ
Who's the Sojourn ban targeting?
แล้วเรามีวินตันโอเวอร์วัตแล้วครับตอนนี้สำหรับโคบีครับดูฮะ
ครับ
มาครับนิวเจนบุกก่อนนะครับท่านผู้ชม
ใช่ครับ
เอา
มี
ไว้
แล้ว
เม
เฮ้ย
อร์ซี่วิโดครับเอาก่อน
โอ้นี่มาอีกแล้ว
เจซีบอกออฟเจโคมา
มาขอใช้บ้างเจโค can you give me for your corsair yes
นี่
I
เราอีก
can
คนนึงอะ
นี่พายมาสิเจโคมาบอกมา
Jaco thinks he's so slick with these crosshairs. This guy thinks he's so slick with these crosshairs. Upset Oliver's on Roadhog instead of Hazard for the first point. I'm interested.
เขาบอกปรับใหม่เนี่ยขอลองหน่อยซิเป็นยังไงแล้วโดนหลับก่อนแล้วไม่เล่น
Oh, Miku finds Rose pre-fight. Rose on the Cassidy. Instantly walks out. Dead. Not sure about this Roadhog pick. Can't say I understand it. This guy's a demon on Hazard. He's versus Arna Brig on first point right now. It feels like a slam dunk to play the Hazard. Moon's gonna walk out on top and absolutely commit suicide. Arna Brig just walking onto the high ground versus the monkey that still has bubble. Outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Upset Olive. Hook takes down Jungwoo. Always good for his one. Get off Hog. Why are you throwing the series right now? Go back to Hazard.
มองไม่เห็นอะไร
Insane. Poby catches Rose as she flies out of spawn. Can't stop dying. Allergic to the surviving thing. Upset Olive has heard my cries and has made the change over to the Hazard. So that's not bad. But what is bad is the fact that Hunter now has a nano boost and he can nano Poby and then Poby can prime him. And then everything will fall to bits for the Newgens. Up on the high ground, Upset Olive is going to instantly tap out Miku. This guy's so good at Hazard. He's actually so much better than the other people that play it in the region. Jump for Poby. Finds two. So both supports for Newgens are dead. No surprises on the nano turn. Upset Olive has managed to sneak his way into the backline now. He goes for a slash kill. He nearly one-taps Hunt. Absolutely horrifying. Rose nearly ready for the connect, but she just gets there in time to die.
แต่สวยตรงนี้มีคน
The paying is important. Didn't do nothing. You wouldn't get it. Does Upset Olive stream? Or yeah. Just checking in to see where the prior games are at. Sean, it's a 2-2 between I Love You and Newgens, but the only reason Newgens have two maps is because I Love You forfeit the first map, and then they had to play with their main support and their sub DPS player on tank and support for two maps. So I think I Love You about to win map 3 because Newgens just had someone, a Korean person was asleep until 9 PM and then he showed up to work and they're winning. Alright, Miku up on the high ground right now, poking Upset Olive from behind. Nano's available for Moon. I Love You though, they've still got a Primal Rage in the pocket. Upset Olive goes for the slash one tap. Doesn't get it on Hunt and actually gets slept up, but looks to have been woken immediately. So trouble for Jungwoo as he bashes away. He's on the run, well and truly. No worries, Sean. See you next time, mate. Alright, Upset Olive is now in the back line. That's his own spawn, mind you. Jai has traded Hunt and Blade comes out for Jaco at the spawn door, slept at the spawn door. Does this look like where... What a position. What a position for the attacking Genji, truly. Or for the defending Genji. So now, I Love You, they might have overstepped a little bit. They might have gotten a little bit too excited. So we are going to see Newgens just step up onto the point. Fortunately, C-Tones with Rally is going to get Pulse Bomb, potentially game-losing death. Poby's trying to farm as much nano as he can up in main. Downpour comes out, catches Hutton. Hutton will be one-tapped by Upset Olive. No surprises here. Back jump now. Poby trying to kill Olive, but Olive very low. Will he go down? He's being chased out by the Brigida. He snatched up the Mega Health Pack off screen. Jaco's found Rose, though. Upset Olive will take down Jungwoo. He's coming back into the fight step by step, but Hunton's going to be back at around about the same pace. So, even though Olive is nearly back in the fight, even though C-Tones is rallying on the point, if Poby can get this nano boost, it could be done for Newgens. Up on the high ground though, we've got Poby taking all the damage in the world, and Rose will clean up the kill with the help of C-Tones. So, looking like it's not going to be a recontest for I Love You on first point. Upset Olive really does just do it all himself. Okay. Rose. 6-7 on a copy. Jungwoo's down. They capped, yes. They capped. I mean, they're dragging it. They're dragging it like that low taper situation. But Hun, nano boost available. feels like there's a real chance here. There's a real chance here for I Love You to just drop the nano onto Poby to start layering in with a primal. But Newgens, with this nice forward position that they have, they can actually nano upset Olive. He can go backline, do what he does best. Miku will catch Jai on the flank. Egregious death for Jai. Feels like, you know, Newgens' backline has a heal angle for Jai, and I Love You's backline does not have a heal angle for Miku, but Jai will go down anyway. So an egregious unforced error, I'm afraid. Now you can see Jaco poking away. Gets contested, has to burn the deflect, will dash in, will get the reset as well on that kill on Moon. So that's 1-for-1 trades. Poby's gone down, no nano for Punt, and C-Tones with the block on the pulse bomb, actually nicely done. Still goes down, Hutton's going to headshot him from the high ground. Headshot perk honor in the current year. Headshot perk honor on King's Row. Grow up. Upset Olive is actually going to fall over though. Hutton cannot, no, it cannot be contested from top. Eventually, the contest begins for Jai, but Miku gets back into the mix, and it's looking a little bit rough for the Newgens. Don't do that one again. All right.
ใช่ครับ
All right.
ไม่มีรีคอร์ดทั้งคู่นะก็เลย
What do we have for next fight? We got Nano, we got Blade, we got Rally, Dicey for Newgens. They have huge ult bank too, but Nano Blade is always scary. Upset Olive can only do so much every fight. Nano for Moon onto Upset Olive. Maybe you can just go backline, get it done. Maybe they can trade. Jaco's dashed up in the sky. Nano is out. Jaco rips the Blade. He's looking for a target. He finds Moon. He finds C-Tones. He's dashed into the wall. He finds C-Tones. Copy out for Rose now. Would have been better to save that one. You've already lost 2 supports. Rally out for Jongwoo in response though. Again, would have been good to save, but Jaco will take down Rose mid-air. Shades of Alvocate, shades of Necros in that one. Thanks Fiddy for the squid. Thank you very much. And now, Primal Rage for the final turn is all I Love You have. They've overspent quite heavily. Newgens have a significant advantage. Where is Jai? Because Jai is not on the side of the C-Tones. Hutton's already dead. Moon's traded, I think. Yeah, Moon's traded. Poby still has the Primal. Upset Olive and Jai both go towards the objective. Jai's pushing cart now. Upset Olive is chasing Jacob. He's so far away from the fight. Rose is down as well. Upset Olive is now going to be juggled away from the objective even further. C-Tones pops the rally, but he might just be about to die. He looks like he's in a spot of bother. He wins the duel versus C-Tones. He doesn't die. Downpour comes out from Olive, but it's on the payload. It does nothing. Now Jai, spot of bother, pulse out onto Olive. He slashes away. He throws up the wall. He gets the heal. One more touch is needed. Jai gets the touch. Newgens, they can't clutch this one. There's no ults left for I Love You. Rose on the flank. Jaco contesting it. He's marking out Rose so well. Back shots for Jaco now. Olive has found Hunton. It's classic Olive theory. You give him enough time, he will kill your supports. Poby jumps cart, goes down, and Newgens, they might just be clutching this one out. They might just be bringing it all the way.
นั่นแหละครับและดูเหมือนว่าเราจะได้ไปกันต่อครับไทเลิฟยูครับพลาดพลั้งในวินาทีสุดท้ายครับยูเจนเข้าพอย2ได้ซ้ำมาเลยครับ
เรียบร้อยครับถึงแน่นอนครับแล้ว1 นาที 30 วิโดยประมาณคุณผู้ชม
How isn't Hog meta right now? If Hog was meta, we wouldn't know it because we're watching Pacific. I don't know if anything's changed. When the Thai casters say I love you, it's so sweet. Nade splashes in main. Jai, anti, needs to be careful. Needs to not fall over here in the neutral. He's pushing card as much as he can. Poby's positioning for a dive. He jumps backline. He throws down the bubble. Counter slash from Upset Olive has locked Poby in the corner. One jump, one dive. The Korean Winston on map 5. Starting to buckle. 1-for-1 exchange. Nade into the backline. And Newgens is good though. Very nicely done by Hunton. Nano's available now as well. They can throw that onto Jaco if they need. Jaco needs to get up into the window to receive it though. No car push for Newgens despite that tank trade. Now Olive is stepping forward, looking for more. Looking for his target. Poby's back in the mix though, and I love you. They have a huge ultimate swing. Nano onto Jaco. He's got the blade. Backline push for poor Jai. He's looking for a target. Upset Olive finds the one tap on Hunt and pops those bone spurs. Gets another slash. Jongwoo's going to be going down as well from the looks of it. One more slash. Jaco finds one with the nano blade, but only one. C-Tones pops the rally. It's actually Newgens trading very favorably. It's only Poby remaining. Poby doesn't pop the primal rage. Ping Shibal. He could have traded right then and there. He had C-Tones in his sights. He was dead to rights, but somehow, some way, and, you know, Ping Shibal, Poby is not going to drop that Primal Rage. Potential full cap on the cards now for the Newgens. Downpour comes out in the spawn door. It's rooted up everyone in the back line. Jaco's coming out on Cassidy for the final turn. Jongwoo has to bash back into spawn. It's only Poby on card right now. C-Tones is low. Primal Rage is out for Poby, but Poby has to touch card as well as Primal. C-Tones has fumbled his bash. He needs to be careful. He's so low. He's been primaled off the map. What a bum. In the clutch, he lets down the side. Bubble down on the objective now, but the kills are good. Upset Olive takes down Poby. enemy. Hunter has fallen. Jongwoo finds a trade, but will fall over. It's Jaco versus the world. No supports back for the Kiri swap. Maybe Miku can get one more tap. Touches the point. Recalls. No more touches. Newgens are full capped.
ชักออกเอาไปนัดจบได้ครับนิวเจนส์
เป็นการจบที่ลุ้นระทึกทุกวินาทีครับคุณผู้ชมฮะตอนแรกนึกว่าช่วงแรกเนี่ยจะเป็นฝั่งของอลิฟูที่จะได้เปรียบนะในการกดดันเขาแม้ว่าจะทำให้อีกฝั่งเนี่ยหมดเวลาแล้วมีเวลา2 นาทีในดันพอยต์รถคันนี้มาต่อแต่ว่าก็ยังไม่มากเพียงพอครับให้ต่อว่าทำถึง3 ครั้งเลยครับ3 ครั้ง 3 คราในการทำทุกครั้งด้วยซ้ำไปตั้งแต่ช่วงแรกช่วงสุดท้าย
อันนี้สำคัญที่สุดคือเขาได้ไปต่อไงครับ
ถูกต้องครับ
นั่นสิ่งที่สำคัญมากๆครับแต่ดูว่าจังหวะนี้ฮะคืออัพเซลเรียบทำได้ค่อนข้างดีนะคือในจังหวะสุดท้ายนี่ก็เป็น DPS ครับที่คอยงัดคิวมาให้ครับและอัพเซลลิฟฟอร์มดีวันนี้ครับฟอร์มดีต่อเนื่องครับจริงเจโคก็มีจังหวะโมเมนต์ดาวเข้าไปสวยๆครับแต่เจอโคไปก็เล่นยากอยู่ครับและนี่ก็จังหวะเกือบจะที่ทำให้เป็นจังหวะปิดเกมได้นะครับก็คือ2 แท้งนะไปล้วงแบ็คไลน์ครับก็คืออัพเซลลิฟแล้วก็
Kawi would have helped there.
ครับผม
Kawi would have made Poby press primal in the 1v3 and kill C-Tones.
ไม่ไหวแล้ว
It's breakfast theory, actually. You're not you when you're hungry, and Poby hasn't had a bite to eat. That could be the real core issue here that's being left unaddressed. I don't think they're match fixing, but I do think that this is another case of people's parlays just getting blown out of the water. Is YouTube giving me like a celebratory algorithm boost or something? Like, I have 120 views on the YouTube stream right now, which is like an unusually high for Pack. Like, is it because I hit 10k subs? Is it giving me this like weird algo boost? Like, what's happening here? Why are all these people watching on YouTube? That doesn't usually happen. Hello to everyone on YouTube. I'll even pop out the chat so I can read it. It's yeah, very unusually high chat amount of viewers on YouTube right now. I don't know why. I guess I ain't complaining, but yeah. Hello, Kawi. Kawi in YouTube chat. Great. All right, Poby, jump up top. This is a bad lane for the Winston. Very, very difficult lane for the Winston in all honesty, because on this side, in this alley, you can easily go face-to-face with Upset Olive, and it's an easy nade angle for Moon. Counter slash onto Poby right now. Upset Olive is just trying to deny Poby the space, but Jaco on the fire can do so much damage. So if Upset Olive goes for the counter slash, Jaco's going to backshot him to death. YouTube chat is waiting for that stadium stream. Makes sense. The cute, cozy stadium that I'm going to do after this. Maybe a little bit of comp, who knows. Poby poking away in main, but really no engagement angle for the moment. Rose has been forced all the way back though. Now we're going to see high ground taken for Poby. Upset Olive wants to contest. Couple of stickies land on Poby, but we're still just waiting for a nano turn from the looks of things. Upset Olive gets taken quite low, and Poby sees that as a trigger to push. He's going to force Olive all the way out, and now a tick is going to have to be conceded. Oh, Rose taking a lot of damage up on the high ground as well. She needs to start off-angling over on the side. Pulse is out for Jai. Jongwoo will fall. Maybe he pulls the shield and finish the kill there. I thought I heard the stick sound. That is a one-man advantage for Newgens, but they're about to see the second tick. Back shots coming out onto Upset Olive right now. Pulse bomb being threatened. Olive! Oh my god, turn around, Olive! Counter nano prevents the pulse from finishing the job, but Jaco will fall. And it looks like Newgens might just be holding this one. Poby slept up. Counter wall to prevent the back jump. It's all coming up Newgens right now. Back jump, back bash from Jongwoo as well. Upset Olive in so much strife. Hunton has fallen. Back bash from Jongwoo. No way! No way! Newgens heads, there are none. They don't exist. Okay. Poby in main, zapping away, trying his best, but time is dwindling. 2 minutes off the clock already. Rose with the copy. Monk already has 50% of the ult just from the perk. Barrage from the skybox. It takes down Upset Olive. Rose takes her copy, but she will trade Jaco. It's 2-for-1 trades, but the carry of Newgens has fallen. Poby catches Moon. He's got the primal. This time he's not going to let it slip through. C-Tones pops the rally. He bashes into a wall, and Poby's there to receive the kill. Don't fumble this one. He fumbles it. He's fucked it up. Rose is in so much trouble, but she somehow survives. Jaco's made the move over to Echo, but Jai sticks Jongwoo. Flow state gameplay. Poby tries to back jump, but gets caught on Olive's wall. And I love you, their best opportunity. It might just be slipping. C-Tones somehow falls over, despite the player advantage. Poby, he's made the rage swap to Hazard. He's off Winston with 1 minute left. It's actually full holdable for the Newgens right now. Get out. Rally available for Jongwoo. Downpour for Upset Olive. Every time Upset Olive has dropped this downpour. He's found value thus far. Very, very winnable. Newgens right now. You can see. Downpour comes out. It might have just caught the Echo. No! He's overdone it! He's sold! Rose has fallen as well. One-man advantage for I Love You. Pulse connects from Miku. He's done it all! Miku and Poby together. They go backline. They kill 3 of Newgens' supports. And Upset Olive, the buckle. The early pre-fight Downpour gets absolutely nothing done. They've pissed their pants. And they've lost first point. No way! No way! 2 minutes remain. Poby snoozing on the job. Wake up, Jeff. He's antied. He's sticky. He's doing no damage. He's done. He's done. Jai, he's got that shaky aim right now. You can see every time he holds M1, he starts throwing it back. Jaco with another custom crosshair for the Echo. Poby slashes back into... Oh no, that's not Poby. That's Upset Olive. Slashes back into main. But on the flank, Jai's sleeping. They're looking for a kill, but it looks like the corpse is going to be guarded by Upset Olive, so Jai will survive. Now Poby looking for a target. He's stepping up through main. Already lots of damage on Olive. He's already got the bone spurs. The anti-splash is out, and Olive might just be falling over here. Nice nade from Hunt. Gets the job done. And that's going to be an easy fight win for I Love You. Copy was invested in the backline. Jaco copied the honor. Naded supports. That's where that nade came from. Insane carry from Jaco there, in all honesty. Now Jai on the run. They're trying to camp him out. He needs to bank up a couple of blinks and get right out of dodge. You can see they're hunting him right now. Recall forced. Now he's going high ground. Jesus, where are we going, King? He gets out though, so that's where he's going. He's going to safety. He's totally fine. Now Poby just poking away. Upset Olive trying to take high ground, trying to take some space. Nano's out onto Poby. He finds C-Tones. He's doing a lot of damage. In the backline, Upset Olive's going to connect onto Jongwoo, though. Moon has fallen. C-Tones has fallen. Both supports dead for both sides. So it's a perfectly even situation, except Rose has the copy. Poby full HP. Upset Olive full HP. Jai's half. Miku starts taking car control. Newgens, they're reset behind, but Jaco's lost the duel. Downpour comes out for Poby. It catches Olive, but that's probably the worst person you can catch at the Downpour. Now the Echo, the Tracer, they crash back out, and Poby, he can't play life any longer. It's a waste of a Downpour. That's double support ultimate invested for I Love You as well. Come on. Come on. Could actually be the Newgens taking this one. Upset Olive has been slept in main, naded, pre-fighted again. Upset Olive, when it comes to the clutch, this guy knows how to throw it. Jaco, fortunately, gets a little bit excited and will throw himself into Rose's stickies. So, 4v4, tank advantage for I Love You for the moment. Final recontest fight, though, there's going to be an ult advantage for Newgens. They've got Downpour, they've got Rally. There's no support ultimates on the horizon for I Love You. The Pulse and the Copy are the only things coming I Love You's way this fight. You can see backline boxed into a corner right now. Olive's back in main, trying to charge up the bone spurs. 14 seconds on the clock right now. Final fight situation. Jaco's stuck inside. He needs this copy. Olive is naded on the cart again. Olive's half HP, but Poby's counter-naded, and Poby is incredibly low. C-Tone sees the opportunity. He drops the rally. He bashes Poby, finds that kill. Miku has to touch now. Miku might have to recall off this one. Oh, both DPS are so low. Jaco gets the copy, but it's a 5v3 now. The copy is on hazard. Jaco loses the copy. I'm crying. I Love You lose the series. Upset Olive blocking on card. Newgens, they win a map fair and square versus I Love You. Congratulations to the Newgens for winning one singular map in OWCS fair and square. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're 1-2 in the series right now, but it's okay. Anyone else? Anyone else absolutely absolutely chopped up by their parlays now? Like, what happened in the other map? If you say this is a fair and square one, well, they didn't have their full roster for any of the other maps, so. Amazing. Amazing result. เราจะไปกันต่อกับอีก2คู่ครับ Stronghold Nosebleed คู่ที่2แล้ว Nosebleed หัวตาราง Gatos ก็หัวตารางครับเจอกับ Fury ในคู่ที่3แล้วคู่สุดท้ายครับศึกชิงอันดับ4อันดับ5ครับแต่อาจจะกลายเป็นศึกชิงอันดับ3ไปแล้วครับ Upset Olive greater than Korea. I bet 0 points on NG because you're broke after getting scammed. That was That was one of the maps of OWCS of all time.
คู่ต่อไปเราประมาทใครไม่ได้แล้วครับ
C-Tones' first honest map win in OWCS.
อย่างนี้ต่อหรือเปล่าเราพักสักครู่ครับ
Poby really shit the bed there. Ooh. Ah, it's alright, Carly. It'll buff out. You were 35 and 2 on Tracer. Yeah, you made up for all of your misgivings on the final map, to be honest. You absolutely fucking threw Gibraltar. You were perma-picked all the time on New Queen Street, and then you went 35 and 2 on the final map. So you actually pulled it back. God, Poby was taking the piss on that map. Actual piss take Poby, I'm afraid. Like, just so tapped out. So tapped out. Fucking hell. Piss take Pobes. Can't be helped, I'm afraid. Alright, I'm booting it up right now. C-Tones interview when? I could do a C-Tones interview, a quick one. Cinema. We got 10 minutes. Skip. Interview. Okay, we'll sneak a quick C-Tones interview. You want to play, Bunnykins? Try one more time, Bunnykins. Love is in the air. We'll do an interview. Little C-Tones interview. Text. Okay. Drop a play. Is that a comically large water picture? Might want a water jug, mate. All right. Join general in Discord. C-Tones. C-Tones isn't listening. I guess I can call him on Discord. No, he's calling me. Hello?
Yo,
Okay. How does it feel to win one whole honest map in OWCS?
I mean, fuck all of them, to be honest. They still doubted I can win a map. I won a map. Fair and square.
That was an honest, fair and square map. I will concede it.
Full roster and everything. They even brought back that player who didn't want to play the game at starter stage, so
Who's
for
that?
double flex. Jaco.
So they've added their formerly retired player in an attempt to clutch it out. They've woken up their Korean player. Do you think that they might have banned Hazard on that map? Do you think they would have taken you to King's Row and banned Hazard? Do you think that this is a true fair and square map?
Yeah, because I don't think they would have won Survasa if they didn't ban the Hazard, to be honest. I think Upset Olive would have 1v10'd.
Yeah, well, he is quite good at that. It does feel like he is consistently 1v10ing every single time on every single map. Was your team particularly pleased to have won a map? Is this a meaningful milestone for you all?
I think it's more meaningful for more than than others. Even Moon, the person who is on the roster, even though he doesn't want to be, he seemed pretty happy about it. So like,
Okay. Does it
Also,
mean
like-
does it mean anything for upset Olive?
I think it means a lot for Upset Olive.
That's nice. Because upset Olive probably earned it more than well, everyone earned it equally, I suppose. But you know, if we were going to pick a side, we'd probably have to say Team Olive. You know, like I feel like Olive's had some pretty solid performances every single map that we have the privilege of watching thus far. Olive might be next up in the tank role, as long as the tank role is just one character for the rest of the year.
Just gotta start learning a couple more characters.
Yeah, I mean, it's the first I've heard of this upset Olive character in the past couple of days, so I feel like there's room for growth here. What else do we have for you? I'm not really a professional interviewer. I'm just a co-streamer, so that's all we've got going on here. Any final words? Any words to Kawi?
I just want to say, fuck
son.
your entire chat. Fuck your entire chat. You're all shit at the game. Fuck you. There we go.
That works. I feel like that's a good shout. Even me, pleading emoji. Yeah, perfect. Good answer. Good answer. Anything for Kawi? Anything for the prodigal son?
I feel bad for Kawhi, you know. It's rough for him.
Hey, he
I
won
feel-
a map on Lucio. He high key gapped you on Lucio on that map too.
I'm not gonna comment, but sure.
Yeah, sure. All right,
Sure.
sure. All right, get the fuck out.
Fuck you.
Perfect. Perfect. And RXIS, in the spirit of pack, has won the marbles race as well. All right, let's get you on the slop layer. You people, you need to get what you deserve right now. Good interview, C-Tones. Bang. All right, I'll leave you with it, kids. I need a slash. Hello. How are we? I see something. What did I do, Fiddy? the shit Fiddy says when I'm away from the keyboard.
กลับมาอีกครั้งครับ Overwatch Champion Series 2025 Pacific Stage 3 ครับคู่ที่ 2 ครับ มาถึงสักทีครับ Stronghold ปะทะ Nosebleed Sport หลังจากคู่แรกกันดูเดือดครับ Newgens สามารถคว้าชัยชนะแรกของพวกเขาได้สำเร็จครับชนะ I Love You ที่เป็นอันดับ 3 ไปได้ 3-2 ครับ ซึ่ง I Love You เนี่ยจริงๆการันตีผ่านเข้ารอบไปแล้วนะครับผมถึงแม้ว่าจะเพิ่งแพ้ไปก็ตาม
Do you believe that Newgens can make 7th place?
ชนะ 3 แพ้ 3 นะครับถือว่ามี
What do they have to do to make 7th place?
สุดท้ายจะเป็นยังไงเนี่ย
They have to beat someone, right?
ทั้งทีมอื่นนี่จะเข้ามาทำให้ I Love You ตกรอบได้น้อยมากครับ Stronghold ครับ starting lineup วันนี้ครับ Diego Safety DPS ครับแทงคือเล็กซัพพอร์ตฮิโยกะกับอาร์คครับสำรองคือโยชิโนริ 2K กับ OWCS ที่เป็น DPS และซัพพอร์ตครับ
ครับผมแต่ว่าเป็นหนึ่งทีมที่ก็ต้องมารอลุ้นกันนะครับก่อนหน้านี้ชนะมาแล้วนะครับชนะในส่วนของทีมอย่างนิวเจนมารอบหนึ่งด้วยก็ต้องรอลุ้นครับว่าวันนี้เขาเจอทีมใหญ่อย่างฝั่งของโน้ตบีสปอร์ตจะทำได้มากน้อยแค่ไหนก็ต้องรอลุ้นกันฮะเอาละกลับกันครับโน้ตบีสปอร์ตครับมาด้วยไฮวิชั่นนะครับกับเมจนะครับได้แบ่งดาเมจแทงครับเป็นเคลียร์ซัพพอร์ตครับเป็นวินเทอร์และคารีครับ MSG และนั่งสำรองครับ
ครับผมเอสนี่เฟล็กซ์นะครับเล่นได้ 3 ตำแหน่งเลยนะครับผมเราเคยเห็นเล่นเขามาทั้ง 3 ตำแหน่งแล้วเรียบร้อยครับแต่จุดเด่นของวันนี้ที่น่าจับตามองหลักๆก็คือเคลียร์แล้วครับแทงที่เป็นแทงหลักครับคือปกตินี่เคลียร์ก็จะเล่นดีว่านะครับแต่ว่าในเมตาปัจจุบันเนี่ยเขาก็สามารถเล่นดังทั้งฮัสซาแล้วก็ลามาตราได้ด้วยครับซึ่งมาครับเรามาดูแมปพูกันหน่อยครับแมปเดต้าสตรองโฮครับยังไม่เคยแพ้ที่ปูซานนะครับนั่นเป็นแมปเดียวที่พวกเขาไม่เคยแพ้ครับสโนว์ยังไม่เคยเล่นที่ปูซานเลยแม้แต่ครั้งเดียวครับน่าสนใจตรงนี้เลย
นะครับผมน่าสนใจครับก็ต้องมารอลุ้นด้วยว่าจะออกมาเป็นยังไงด้วยนะครับแบบนี้แมปแรกครับออกมาเป็นใครดีออกมาเป็นที่ปูซานครับ
นั่นแหละครับพูดอย่างกับรู้อนาคตนี่โซโยมากครับ
รู้อนาคตไม่หรือเปล่านี้
อาจจะรู้ก็ได้แต่ว่าที่รู้ตอนนี้หลักๆเลยก็คือ
You're understimulated? I'll see if I can add something more. But we're also going to Busan now, so I guess I should like... I wouldn't go as far as to say that I should lock back in on the games.
มาตัดสินกันตรงนี้แหละครับว่าจะเป็นอย่างไรนะครับ
ครับผมสรุปด้วยกันครับตรงนี้แบนก่อนครับเป็นฮาซาร์ดครับสัตว์โนสปีดครับแล้วก็แบนอุ้ยอย่างตามก่อนครับจากฝั่งของ Stronghold
พาลีเล่นงูอย่างเมื่อวานนี้บอกเลยว่า
Oh, I probably need to refresh and it'll probably just be like happening too. Yeah, alright. Autopilot's off. We're going into the game. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Oh, there's one more bang. Alright, final bang. Here we are. Now, Nosebleed versus Stronghold. This one is going to be a bloodbath, folks. This one, we can just pour one out for Stronghold preemptively. Instant high ground right top take for clear, and he's going to pump Lake. Mage goes backline, and Bun has just one-clipped Zephy. Zephy didn't even hit the ground. Absolute domination in the first fight from Nosebleed. It's not time to play, Speedy. Hold your horses. High Vision's going to take down Diego on the point, but I mean, this is going to be the theme of the series, no doubt. This is going to be a very difficult matchup for Stronghold. Stronghold is one of the bottom teams. Stronghold, you know, obviously sitting at 1-4 with their only win being against Newgens. Nosebleed 5-0. Nice. Nosebleed absolutely dominated Fury. So really, this is just an easy matchup for them. This is top dog versus bottom dog. Now we can see High Vision marking the point side, gets a couple arrows out onto Lake. He's actually going to fall over. He's got a bit of an interesting position for a Hanzo player, but you can see the backline dive is just unreal for Nosebleed. They are going to clean up every last squishy in the support line, and there's really no hope at all for Stronghold on these engagements. They go deep, but the trades are like 4 for 1 every single time. Anytime they go deep, it's just a lot of dead players for Stronghold. They might find one. They might find a High Vision. They might catch a Winter or a Parley. But by the numbers, Clear, Bun, Parley, High Vision, there's just too many players with guns on this roster. So, absence of players, you know, lacking on guns, it doesn't even matter that we're playing in picky pack. Winter's going to drop the Captain's Son, pops it inside, gets it on what looks like nobody. Arc will fall. 2 for 2 trades though, because Clear, as I said, this guy is another level for the Pacific region. He goes backline, he just instantly kills 2 squishies. Kitsune rush out for Hyoka, but Clear is there. Clear has now found 4 kills in this fight. Can we get a 5th, young man? Yes, we can. And that is going to be another team wipe here for Nosebleed. Easy, easy move. All right.
แทงคนนี้แหละครับเพื่อนเก่าที่กลับมา
No idea. Thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back.
Breakfast.
Lovely to see you go crazy on the streams. Good stuff. Here's some more money. I might be able to afford a bar before you sin. Would you believe for my birthday, Mum gave me a card with some money in it and a handwritten note that said, "This money is for you to get a haircut." Thank you very much, No Idea. Welcome back. Thanks for 13 months. Appreciate it. Zephy, taking very low. Lake low as well. They actually don't have these ultimates online right now. It looks like Zephy's just not going to get that one online ever. So that's a hard push now. Ark is dead. Zephy is dead. Clear's just doing it all himself again. And not even close. No primal, no overclock, no beat for Stronghold. A brutal round.
คลีน100-0
โอ้โหเอาครับคือเกมเนี้ยพูดตรงๆเลยว่าคนที่ทำให้เกมมันดูเล่นง่ายขึ้นเยอะเลยคือเคลียร์กับเพื่อนเขาอย่างทางด้านของเมจด้วยแล้วก็มีไฮวิชั่นได้หลายช็อตนะครับที่มาช่วยเคลียร์ด้วยนะครับต้องชมว่าคอหลักเขาไปคอหลักที่เป็นเคลียร์ในการเล่นแทบทุกอย่างเลยในการได้ให้เล่นให้เคลียร์พื้นที่คิวคนปิดงานให้เป็นทุกอย่างให้ทีมแล้วคุณผู้ชม
ดีว่าทำอย่างนั้นได้แหละครับดูนี่ดูเคลียร์ไปไล่ยิงเขาครับเนี่ยฮะโอ้โหแล้ววินเทอร์เกต2คิวปิดท้ายด้วยแล้วดาเมจเอาบุนี่มันจะเยอะมากครับคอมนี้มันอาจจะดูอันออร์โธดอกซ์ไปหน่อยครับแต่ว่าโนสบลีดนี่น่าจะถือสไตล์แบบเลือกตัวที่เล่นดีที่สุดมาครับ
ต้องครับแล้วอย่าลืมนะว่าก่อนนี้พี่ภูบอกว่าเขาเล่นไว้ดีมากด้วยนะสับเคลียร์
เขาเป็นเมนดีว่าเลยนะ
Just to clarify, I really do like your hair. It fits you. I mean, I like my hair, but it does need a cut. But not a cut to like remove it, you know? Just to change it, shape it a little, you know? Like, we made him go non-verbal. I think his hair's important to him. I mean, yeah, I just think that like, you know, it's just, I just haven't had a haircut in like a couple months. But like, even if I did get a haircut, people would say, "Did you get a haircut?" You know, like in the sense that like it looks like I haven't had one. Leg's gonna jump deep, but it's a 1-for-1 trade. So finally, favorable, or at least not horrific trade for Stronghold. Unfortunately, Hyoka's going to go down after investing deep. Zephy's going to fall over with the deflect, and it is once again Nosebleed territory. Might be witnessing a 200-0, 300-0 full cap situation here for Nosebleed versus Stronghold. This is a really rough series. Why do you need to cut the toupee like a scissor cut? Yeah, I mean, I just go somewhere where the women get their hair cut, you know what I mean? Get some layers chopped into it, that sort of thing. Get some, you know, get some of the front cut off. But that's about it, to be honest. Alright, Mage pushing up on the side right now, has a support pocket. Illari and the Pylon doing all the work, but Winter has fallen. Nice pulse bomb from Diego opens up the map over on the side. Recall forced out now. So, one-man advantage for Stronghold. They need to capitalize on this though. Look at Clear. He's in the backline. He's looking for a kill. He actually uses his shift and his rockets for nothing. Lake's found Parley. No supports remaining. No backline remaining at all for Nosebleed. Could it be a point cap for Stronghold? Clear's fighting for dear life. He finds Ark 1v5. Mage finds Diego as well. Oh my god. Poco bomb on the point now. They try to kill him mid-air. The bomb finds nothing, but the Kitsune rush on the point doesn't even get them. The cat. Hyoka's back in the mix. Dead. Come on, don't get 2v5'd. I wanted you to get the cap.
ไม่สามารถเจาะการป้องกันของโรสลีสปอร์ตได้เลยครับ
โอ้โหคนที่ยืนให้เป็นเคลียร์นะ
Nothing ever happens. Winter catches Lake. Stronghold failed to capitalize on a 5v2 situation, and we're right back where we started. Double support ultimate available for Nosebleed. Double DPS ultimate too. Primal Rage for Lake needs to go absolutely gangbusters. He's jumped onto the backline. He's had the Primal forced immediately. His whole backline is AFK in main. Clear has somehow killed Zephy. High Vision is traded. 1-for-1 trades. Gatos unsplashed into the backline. Lands it on Ark. Suzu's good though, and Winter will fall. Again, one-man lead for Stronghold, but they do need to be careful. Diego's low, and their backline is very slow up on the high ground right now. You can see Lake being shifted on the point. He's very, very low indeed. Dragon comes out, Pulse lands. Ark and Lake will both fall. The one-man lead has dissipated. Blade on the point for Zephy finds nothing. And it's going to be a 200-0 here on Busan. Nothing ever happens. Can we do preds for like, will Team A cap the point? That sort of pred is what I think I need at this point. That's what I would like.
เป็นบุคคลที่ยืนอยู่จนวินาทีสุดท้ายเขาคือคนที่ยืนจนหมดเวลาใช่ว่าอะไรเขาคือคนที่ยืนให้ช็อตที่แบบว่าอีกฝั่งเพื่อนเขาไปหมดแล้วนะครับนี่เห็นกันเลยเคลียร์คือยืนสุดใจมากค่ะแทงให้ทีมใช่ครับผมคือแทงที่ยืนได้อย่างนี้นี่
Yeah, I'll get the play going for Bun.
เคลียร์และเมจในการหาพื้นที่คือเคลียร์ก็จะเป็นคนรับดาเมจนะเราเป็นคนสร้างพื้นที่ให้ทีมส่วน เมจเนี่ยหน้าที่หลักๆคือพยายามเข้าไปแบ็กไลน์เข้าไปแฟลงเข้าไปหาพื้นที่ครับแล้ว2 คนยืนได้นานมากครับเดี๋ยวเราไปฟังกันสักครู่ครับไปดูกันว่าแมป2จะเป็นยังไงครับ
Will Clear die this round? Will they cap a point? Will they win a fight? Shooting the enemy tank is an enormously difficult task. It's so funny because I remember Space Station when we had SSG versus Sakura, and it was like, you know, they've got Clear, and Clear is like really obviously like really lethal on Diva. You know, like Clear could just carry here. Oh, the play's up, but I haven't even shown it to you. The play in the race, everyone. Watch button. I remember like we were talking about the upcoming match against Sakura, and it was like they've got Clear, and Clear's like really lethal. You know, you got to be like really careful, because like you know we want to like target ban Diva, want to make things like a little bit difficult for them. And then we like load into the game. We obviously not being me, but the players load into the game, and like 3 fights in a row, Clear's just taking like really aggressive positions, and he just shifts on and tries to one-shot someone, and just loses suit 3 fights in a row. And it's like, okay, just shoot him, you know, just shoot at him, because like he's just trying way too hard to solo carry the game, you know, like he's actually picked for pack, you know, like he's purpose built to play in pack, because he just wants to shift on the squishies and kill them all, and they don't shoot back. But like if you just shoot him when he's trying to do that, like he just dies. I remember like it was like 3 fights in a row on Oasis University, and not University, on Oasis Garden, where it was like Z missed the Suzu'd his fucking corpse like 3 times, his suit corpse, and it was like this series is just done on map 1, round 1. He's just boomed. It was rough. But I have a feeling that Stronghold is not going to be able to just shoot him, because it's never actually that simple, you know? Like that's just not how it works. Dropping a point and push his checkpoint, by the way. Good shout, Felix. See? Premium moderation. Can we have a YouTube Shorts scrolling montage? I was thinking I could do daily roll for sandwich reaction videos and stuff like that. Like that's how you become a true slop tuber, you know? Like you have a schedule on stream where you do all the different bits and pieces. You boot up the stream. Like, I could do that, right? I could boot up the stream. I could have a stadium section. I could have a comp section. I could have a roll for sandwich section. I could have a react to XYZ section. It's like, you legit tune into the Flats TikTok streams? Like, fuck, dude. Fuck. Well, you could just send marbles games and your view count will double. To be honest, mate, my view count is just not proportionate to what I'm doing in these weeks. Like, I could literally be, I show sleep right now. I could just be asleep in the back of a car and I'd have the same view count. Plus or minus 100. It's true, no idea. It's true. Do your on-stream nose blows suggest a bias to Nosebleed this match? I am heavily biased towards Nosebleed, and I'm glad that you picked up on my blowing nose dog whistle, Sean, where I was trying to quietly tell people that I think Nosebleed is going to win this series by blowing my nose very loudly into the microphone. Sean Gilchrist, master of identifying dog whistles. What's this ping in Discord? Someone pinging me to tell me to QS. I have to ban them from Discord for that. First time Pacific Watcher. I love you played against who? I love you played against Newgens.
หลังจากคู่ที่แล้วครับใช้เวลานานมากๆครับผมแมปแรกของคู่ที่2เนี่ยจบอย่างรวดเร็วครับ Nosebleed Sport นำ Stronghold ก่อน1-0อย่างรวดเร็วเลยครับ
What did it say on screen? Like, did I was there something on screen that looked funny? Ghostly, yes, you won the race. Well done. Is that a new profile picture for Ghostly, yes? I feel like it is. And you have a premium marble. Did you have one of these before? I feel like you've upped your game quietly, Ghostly, yes. You have a new profile picture. You have a new marble. This looks like something out of Skyrim. It's like the Mercedes-Benz marble.
ไม่ต้องดูก็รู้ครับว่าเราจะไปที่นั่นครับ โต้ก็ได้แต่ว่าปัญหาตอนนี้
น้
ข
อ
อย ง
ครั้ง
Stronghold นี่
You dripped up?
แต่อย่างนี้
Crazy. People playing off marbles on stream, they
ใช่แล้วเรามาดูแบบนี้อีกครั้งนึงครับปูซานครับเป็นครั้งแรก
they actually get sucked into the
และเขา
the matrix of it.
ชนะ 100% ไปแล้วนะผมในแมปเหล่านี้ส่วน Nosebleed ครับคุณดูสเปรดนั่นสิคุณเจแคท
ครับผม
คุณดู
First time play from Dawn? I think I'm gonna have to watch Dawn, I'm afraid.
100ครับ
และหนึ่ง
Welcome, Dawn.
ไม่ผมพูดครบแล้ว
Bun playing again in map select. Bun, can you spoil us? What's the map?
ข้างล่างก็ร้อยหมดเนี่ยพี่บัวดูฮะโอ้
What map are we on right now?
แต่คงไม่หนีพ้นหรอกครับสำหรับบอสคอยชิวอลต้านะ
Jim? Oh, it's on screen. Hardly a spoiler at that point. Oh, we're paused. A classic Thai pause. What is it? Thai production?
แบบที่สูงมากนะครับแล้วก็จะเหมาะกับ dive tank ด้วย
There you go.
ซึ่งเขาอาจจะต้องแบนว่านะครับอย่างนี้วิงสตัน2ฝ่ายจะมาเจอกันแน่นอนไม่ก็ฮัสซัด
Ah.
ซึ่งจริงๆผมก็แอบเชียร์วิงสตันมากกว่าในบางกรณีนะฮัสซัดจะชนะในการโดน 1-1 กับวิงสตันเพราะว่าดาเมจประกันมันแดงอยู่แล้วนะครับผม
มาดูกันครับว่า
Shut it, Fitty.
แล้วนี่ครับเป็นรอบแบนก่อนครับเป็นเฟรย่านะครับแล้วก็โนสฟีดแบนตามต่อครับเป็นวิจิตนะก็แสดงว่าจะออกมาให้เล่นหมดเลยครับยังให้เล่นดีว่ามาอยู่นะยังให้เล่นครับ
แล้วเป็น Stronghold ที่เลือกที่จะบุกก่อนด้วยนะครับแล้วก็มีพอสนิดนึงฮะ
So we're paused.
อาจจะ
The bans are. Oh, I see.
ปัญหาอะไร
Someone from Nosebleed is disconnected. High Vision is disconnected.
connected นะครับเดี๋ยว
ครับ
รอ
Well,
กลับมา
let me know when I need to tune back in because we've got marbles to run.
สิ่งที่เราเห็น
10 seconds to play, everybody.
คือทางด้านของเวลาเราเล่นเป็นเอสคอร์แบบนี้เนี่ยเราจะเห็นไลฟ์แทงชัดเจนมากแล้วเคลียร์เนี่ยอย่างนี้นี่เหมาะกับ
Start the damn
เพราะว่า
race.
เนี่ยมันจะเล่นสไตล์ดีแล้ว
Allow me,
เปิร์ก
man.
ที่หยิบมาเนี่ยไม่ใช่2เปิร์กบุกนะครับเป็น2เปิร์กกัน
ใช่
ถ้า
ใช่
เป็นอีเจกดีว่าเบบี้ดีจิกที่ว่าถ้าอีเจกจากหุ่นแล้วเนี่ยมันจะได้เพิ่มโอเวอร์เฮลเหนือ50แล้วก็อีกเปิร์กหนึ่งถ้ากินใช้ดิเฟนส์ไม่ติดกินเป็นเท่าไหร่ก็จะเริ่มรีเจนฮิลขึ้นมาเท่านั้นนะผมได้โลกกลับมาเท่านั้นนะครับ
Dear Reaper. Unter, can you play a bunch of music in the background to further dopamine fuel the crowd? I would, but the problem is when I YouTube live stream, their copyright detection is just ace. So like I don't make any money off the YouTube live stream if I play music. So unfortunately, dear Reaper, I can't do the music.
แล้วพอเขาลงถึงพื้นหุ่นใหม่ตัวใหม่มาได้เพราะหุ่นแตกแล้วเนี่ยมันจะเป็นทำมิ่งที่ทำให้เขายื้อเกมได้นะครับมันจะฟิลไลค์
I need to start using VOD tracks.
ใช่
Audio VOD tracks.
เปิร์กอันแรกนะครับถ้าเพิ่มโอเวอร์เฮล75
I think that.
นะ75แล้ว
How about reacting to reaction slot?
50%
Can you just not use music for the YouTube stream? Well, they both come out of the same program, Pause and Fist, so I can't.
หุ่นในดงศัตรูเยอะๆงานที่คือ Shield System
I don't think I can isolate audio layers in the multi-streaming program, like programs.
แล้วบวกอีก150ที่เป็นโล่อีกอ่ะมันจะเยอะมาก
มันหนานะ
It might be a feature of the program, and I've never actually like looked into it properly.
แล้ว
But
เกมนี้นะผมจะเป็นโล่ชิลเกราะแล้วก็เลือด
a friend of mine uses channels and only outputs the one with no music to YouTube. How?
เซยาตาเลือด420
If I can learn the secrets behind that, it's also a gun. Then
ไม่ชัวร์เฉยผมไม่ได้ไปนั่งดู
there will be more slop on the table. I'm quite sure you can.
โล่เกาะแล้วก่อนอ่ะแรลลี่ของ
I just need a tutorial placed in my lap. I think like
มันก็คือ
main canvas, audio settings,
450
audio track. Oh, maybe this is really easy. How do I make certain audio on my computer go into a different audio track in OBS? Does anyone know how to do that? It's actually really simple. There's literally an audio track selector. I just need to make Spotify go into audio track 2, and then everything will be fixed. How do I do that? Questrons is like that. That's why Questron's the king of somber content creation. That's huge. I just need to know how, I'll look up a tutorial on how to do audio tracks later, and I'll fix it for tomorrow. Music is back on the menu, boys. I don't think that's possible. Spotify changed it recently. You have got to be kidding me. No idea. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, thank you. You had me worried for a second there. Alright. Bun takes down Diego. We're on Gibraltar. A Freya ban from Stronghold. High Vision after playing 0 Freya on King of the Hill. Clear's actually lost his suit though. Clear might be dead here unless he can Baby Diva clutch like out of this world. Oh, come on, kill Clear.
เฮ้ยไม่ดีวะ
เล็กไม่ฆ่าข้าวไม่ลง
He just doesn't die. He just doesn't die. They pocket him across map, and the monkey misses the jump pack damage, doesn't block the heals properly, and he lives. Like, that is literally impossible. Oh, he dies. He just dies. Clear has secured his first death here. Parley, back jump, naded. He's got no lamp because he's used 2 lamps on a baby diva already. But somehow they can't finish the kill, and Lake gets the eye of the Kaiser and jumps into 5 players and kills himself. Mage is dueling with Zephy up on the high ground. She might be able to find that kill, but while she misses her jump blinks, everyone is already... Oh, God, it's a dud. Everyone is already dead to Stronghold. So that's just going to be a window of opportunity lost.
ต้องเล่นด้วยกันหน่อยครับ
Lake is going to jump top and die again.
ครับแล้วพอโดนแปะได้สวยครับเมย์แต่ว่า
Another one for Lake now, as Clear is going to backshift. Winter's going to play top with the Illari. God, that Illari beam range change, Troglodyte. That Illari beam change is a huge difference for being able to play Illari on points like this, because you can pocket the cart from like top of ship, from top of first point. Like, there's such a huge difference in where you can play. Unfortunately, Winter doesn't look up, so High Vision is going to go down to a 1 jump 1 die situation again. Lake jumps top, trying to bully Clear back. Wake up, Max. Now, we need more. We are going to see a Suzu for no particular reason onto Lake. He's going to jump into the server room. Parley's lamp is forced. Mage has traded Zephy. Arc is going to go down as well in main, but not before catching Mage. Hyoko has also found Parley in the server room. Bomb out in main. Poco situation, but High Vision catches a pulse bomb on the chin. So Stronghold actually significantly advantaged here. Only Winter remains up on the high ground with Clear to maybe Mr. President him, but jump up top. Winter down on the low ground now will go down. It's all on Clear to clutch, but I mean, if there was somebody to clutch on this team, it would be Clear that I'd be trusting to do it. He's trying to recharge resources at the moment. He's playing up with the pylon, getting some poly pocket. Parley in the back line does a really good job of playing his life for a very long time here. And in the meantime, High Vision opposite high ground has found Diego. So already Tracer dead, and the stunned anti-triple dived Baptiste is going to live to tell the tale. Lake will find Parley, still has the primal. He's on top of High Vision as well. High Vision will go down, but Clear is still standing. Mage and Clear both find a kill apiece. Winter's on the cart. Lake pulls out the primal rage. Bond needs to find the kill on the backline, but she can't do it, and this is the moment, folks. Stronghold are actually going to take first point, I think. There it is. Primal rage from Lake. Boops Clear off the objective. He cannot touch. And here we are. Boost Max. Thank you for boosting me, not a trans pigeon. Thank you very much. Ugh. I need to be boosted again.
เมื่อกี้นี่เป็นเน้นดันให้เคลียร์ออกไปครับเพื่อดันพอยต์ก่อนครับเรื่องอย่างอื่น
Yeah, Mage's bun. Mage's bun. Pacific is full of players that just have hidden names for some reason. Alright. Nosebleed now. They need to retake top, and Stronghold actually have the best possible position to hold right now. They've got top of ship, they've got the backline boxed in. They need to hold onto their bubble so that they can throw it down and actually block backliners, in my opinion, but here we are. 6-1 name, oh my god. I mean, I don't know why she's named Mage this time around. Bond's also been pre-fighted, so now Stronghold are going to get heaps of free push. You can see Clear trying to bully Lake off the top of ship, and for some reason the backline of Stronghold have conceded all that space. Winter's incredibly low, but Diego just can't let it go. Keeps pushing, Lake goes down as well, and another absolutely golden opportunity for Stronghold will vanish into thin air. A completely dead to rights Illari with no pylon and no help. But Diego doesn't use recall, doesn't wait for blinks, just walks in and takes it like a good boy. Simultaneously, Lake goes down because the backline just dropped off top of ship for no reason 5v4. Hate to see it.
เพื่อนยังไงครับหรือว่าจะโถมอย่างเดียวจองโฮมีแค่หนึ่งนะใกล้มี
Yeah, I think Molly had like an identity crisis this year with all those renames, and the final name is just outrageous. Like, when people ask me like, why don't I watch China? It's actually because of Molly's name. Clear's gonna hold right top. Diego has pre-fighted Bun, so again, great opportunity. Clear's trying to block the backline as much as he can. Full Matrix. Winter now drops the Captive Sun, throws it inside, catches only one player. Winter's very low. Self-cast of the Tidal Blast for Arc will keep him healthy, so that's a 1-for-1 trade here. But no cart push for Stronghold, and Diego goes down to the Tracer that he pre-fighted. Zephy goes down. Stronghold can't get anything done. Pulses out for Bun. She might go down, but everyone else is already dead for Stronghold. 58 seconds remain. You miss Evital? No, you don't.
ทำได้ดีครับสำหรับโน้ตที่ก่อนเมื่อสักครู่นี้นะหลักๆเลยคือเคลียร์ที่เข้าไปคอนเทสต์พื้นที่ได้สวยครับ
One more rename. One more evolution. Maybe he'll become a good player after the 5th rename. High vision up. What? High vision up top. Sends a log, sends a volley of storm arrows, finds 2 squishies. What is that? What is that? Stronghold now. They have every ultimate except for Tidal Blast for the retake, but I mean, losing players like that, what are we to do? What are we to do in a scene like this? Clears face to face with Lake. My chance. Forces Primal Rage in the spawn. Arc is very low. Primal Rage now up top, looking for a target, looking to juggle a squishy. Ankles in a state, but will actually find Winter potentially. Nope, Lamp is down. Lake is dead. Zeffy pulls the clock in main. He's trying to find a squishy to kill. He's got High Vision in his sights. He catches High Vision. Parley's on the run. Now he's shooting the tank on cart. Oh, Mage might just go down as well. Zeffy, he's trying to... Nah, he goes for the Aura Slide. Doesn't deliver. Stronghold will be held on second. There's a window in the corner for Parley to keep everybody nice and healthy. Clear is on the objective with full HP and a bomb. Just not happening. Oh, this is... To be fair, no idea. You're watching on, like, one of the worst days possible. Like, first game, that first team that won map 5, they bought their slot in Pacific OWCS. They didn't even qualify. They bought their slot. The team that's playing against... Nosebleed is clearly rank 1 or rank 2 in pack right now. And this team here, Stronghold, is clearly rank 7 or rank 8. Probably rank 8. Oh, probably rank 7, sorry. So, like, it's real top dog versus real bottom dog. And the first game was, like, a hardcore piss take. Because it's actual... Like, a team that hadn't won a single map. And they bought their slot in the tournament. Winning because the Korean guy didn't wake up for his match at 9 p.m. So, like, it is deeply unserious, but it's also, like, not a very good representation of how some of the games can actually be quite good. Yesterday, like, I Love You, the team that lost the map 5, they actually had their Korean guy for every game. And in that game, they won an insane map 4 situation versus Fury, one of the favorite teams that has really fallen out of favor because hitscan has been nerfed, and they have a really good hitscan player that doesn't have it on Reaper in the same way. Yeah, no, it's actually Contenders Australia core, but I mean, like, half of all the players on all these teams are Australian too, so it makes sense, right? It just works. It is pretty much Contenders Australia with some more Pacific ingredients thrown in.
ตอนนี้ Nosebleed ก็ยังใช้แผนเดิมนะครับผม ส่วน Stronghold เนี่ย
Alright,
เปลี่ยนมา
clear.
อีวาแทนนะครับ
Shifting up onto the high ground right now, trying to contest that space a little bit. It's free push time, but Bun, because she was playing Widow at the start, she hasn't pushed the cart. Bun's decided she's going to try and change pace a little bit now that Lake is on the Diva. She's going to play Genji. Diego has already been pre-fighted by Bun. God only knows how. It's like a stadium game. Now, Lake is incredibly low as well, nearly losing suit. Advantage being pressed. Bun is going to one-tap Zeffy, takes the blue box. Lake's going to lose suit inside the server room. Where are you shifting? Shift the cart. Shift the cart so they don't stagger you. They're going to soft stagger Lake because at least they have some respect. No recall for Diego. Might be dying again here. Stronghold, though, they need to regroup. They need to play for a final touch. You can see Nosebleed. They're pressing the advantage. Right side, Winter's peeking aggro. High Vision peeking aggro as well. Winter takes a lot of damage, has to backstep, but Clear is in. Clear is looking for a target. He's found Arc. He's taken Arc to about half HP. He's pressing once again. Supports are double pocketing one another, which means there's no heals for the front line. Eyes on Lake. But Clear comes back in, gets some damage on all the supports, but High Vision is first to fall. Winter's pylon goes down as well. Winter trades Diego. Diego's dead every fight, so no surprises here. But 4v4 on the cart, Clear, trying as he might to do damage to Lake from behind, will find that kill. And yeah, that's probably just going to be the first point cut. Seems with no Tracer, it's very difficult for the Kiri Hansa to actually recontest. Winter's Kame, right? WNTR is Kame. Am I tripping? Was Kame always a support player or is he a DPS player? I can't remember. Like a flex support? Or just a bit of everything? Like, did you play DPS for a stage or something? Or Yeah, kill this guy for sure. Like, he's typing mid-match. He's tapping out mid-match. It's definitely not over already. Blade pulled my mage. Sorry for not doing your plays the respect that they deserve, Bun, by completely missing the entire turn. But yeah, she killed everyone with the blade, folks.
ใกล้ถึงเช็คพอยต์ใกล้ถึงจุดหมายแล้วครับเกมยังดุมากครับเกจิแล้วพาลีสปอร์ต
2-0
ยิงให้และซองโฮครับตาม 0-2 โดนบีชนะไปเลยครับ
ต้องชมครับช็อตสุดท้าย
You wanna play?
โดยเฉพาะเคลียร์คือเคลียร์ปิดงานโดย
Hey, good play. Clarion game, you won.
เบรกอีกฝั่งไม่บอกว่าถ้าเข้ามาคุณตาย
ใช่ครับ
คือบังคับ
And while we do this
วางหุ่นไว้บนรถอ่ะเข้ามาสิลองดันมาดูสิคุณยังไงคุณดันไม่ถึง
Yay, congratulations, Invisible.
ก็โดน
Out.
โดน
Okay.
เนี่ยผลักออกไปแน่นอน
30 seconds on the race. Let's get these marbles started. And I'm going to watch a YouTube tutorial. Let's go watch Kame's marble. Get in here, Kame.
เทสหรือว่าตายครับ แล้วก็ยังไงก็ตายอยู่ดีอะครับ
ใช่
ก็คือยากครับสำหรับทางด้านของ Stronghold ตาม 0-2 ครับ Nosebleed ฝั่งบุกนี่ถือว่าคลีนมากๆครับ และค่อนข้างรวดเร็วเลย ทีเดียวเชียวนะครับผม เวลาเหลือเยอะแยะมากมายเต็มไปหมดครับ
10 seconds on the race. All right.
Stronghold ครับพวกเขา
How to
สู้อยู่กับ
do
ตำแหน่ง
split
playoff ครับ
audio
แล้วก็
tracks for
แท
OBS.
บจะแพ้ได้เลยนะครับผมเรามาดูว่า Stronghold
A full guide to OBS audio
รี
tracks.
เวิร์สสวิงมาได้หรือเปล่า เราพักสักครู่ครับ เข้าแมป3กัน
Unfortunately, not all recording software supports this feature. Luckily, OBS Studio, one of the most popular free and open source platforms out there, does. In this article, we've created a full guide to recording audio on separate audio tracks using OBS Studio. What does it mean to split an audio track? Before looking at OBS Studio in detail, it's a good idea to understand what it actually means to split an audio track. How to do it. Download OBS Studio for free. Go to Settings. Go to Output. Go to the Recording tab. Tick all of the audio tracks that you want to record. How do I put the audio into the track, dog? Like, what? Huh? Huh? This is the worst article ever. It's trying to sell me a program called Riverside, I think is the problem. How to separate audio tracks from recording on Reddit. In scenes and sources. No. Yeah. In the mix matrix? What?
Today, I'll be
Slurp Tech. All right, listen up. JPEG, no work. Congratulations, you won the marbles race. Listen up, everybody.
showing you how to separate audio tracks in OBS. This will allow you to have Discord, music, and your microphone all on separate tracks when recording. First, you will need to be on OBS version 28 or newer.
Yeah, I'm on
Select
that, dude.
Help from the top and
Help.
check for updates. Some plugins may not work after the
Step one is to fucking check for updates. Grow up, dude. Like, grow up.
update and will need to be updated. Open the settings. Select audio from the side. Set desktop audio to your headset or listening device. Set mic audio to your microphone. Switch to the output options. Set the mode to advanced. For streaming,
Play again.
set the audio track to 1. Enable VOD track and set it to 2. Switch to the recording tab. Find the audio track.
Like, Slurp Tech is like some weird AI slop voice, no? Watch Sludge Wave. All right, 30 seconds. Let's keep listening up. Let's keep listen and learn, everybody.
Option. Then set the tracks you want to record with OBS. Because track 1 and 2 are the stream and VOD track, you may want to leave these blank. I'll be recording 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Apply and close. Now select the scene that you want to split audio in. Create a new source by clicking the plus icon. Then select Application Audio Capture. Name
So if I do split audio tracks, do I have to have like a master list of a bunch of application audio captures? Instead of listening to this video, do I have to do a bunch of application audio captures and I can no longer capture desktop audio? Is that the tech? Is that what's happening here? I reckon that's what's happening here, to be honest. I'm not a doctor or an Overwatchologist or a computerologist, but I reckon that's what's going on here.
the source, then click OK. Select the window box and choose the program you want to capture sound from. Set window match priority to match title, otherwise find window of same executable. Click OK. Repeat this process by adding a new source for each application that you want to capture sound from. You will now have all of your sources in the audio mixer. Select your first application audio source, hold shift, then select your last application source. This will select all of the sources between your select two. Alternatively, hold Control or Command on a Mac and select each source individually. Right-click and choose to group selected items. Go to the audio mixer and click the three dots next to one of the sources. Open the Advanced Audio Properties. Now, we get to choose what devices and applications will be recorded on each track. We recommend giving each track a category to make the process a little easier. We will include an example on screen. Remove the desktop audio from every track. As we are recording all necessary sounds individually, you probably won't need this enabled. Track 1 is our streaming track. Enable all sounds you want to be heard on stream. Typically, this will be everything other than desktop sounds. Track 2 is our VOD track, which is what will be used for your saved broadcast on Twitch. You may want to leave some tracks unchecked, such
So I want to make a recording track that is also the YouTube track. I think we're good. I think we're in the clear here. I'm obviously not doing this right now. I'm so lazy, but I will make a VOD track later, and then I'll be able to listen to music without getting copyrighted. And then my YouTube stream in future, I will capture my VOD track, and that will just be everything except for the Zens. Yes, baby. Good shit. All right, sorted. I understand this perfectly, which is why I'm putting it in the bookmarks bar so that I can do it again later.
ต้องแบนแล้วครับ Stronghold ไม่แบนไม่ได้ครับ
คือถ้ายังไม่แบนอยู่เนี่ยผมว่าเขาต้องมีวิธีการแก้ซึ่งเขาคงจะลองดูมาแล้ว2
Nicely done, Zans. And we're ready for map 3 of the most exhilarating series we've watched all day. Definitely higher stakes in this one than what we had in poor little Kawhi Leonard's match. That's for sure. Can I ban Frank for insulting Kawhi in the Discord? What did he say? Wait, you talking about Frankie Tanky 22? Nah, I mean, if we're banning anyone, we're banning Primrose. Primrose is next. Like, high vision, back of main. You can do both. High vision, back of main. Just doing fuck all at the moment. Nosebleed, they're, you know, squaring up in a bit of an aura mirror. But, okay, high vision, I said he's doing fuck all. He's just charging his rail. He uses that rail to take down Diego. First flip goes away at Nosebleed. Nosebleed are playing Queen with no Genji, no none of that. They're just playing silly at this point, really. Fast and loops. Clear, he's good for his Queen. He's the queer, not the queer specialist, the Queen specialist. But, yeah, that's a pretty easy one here for Nosebleed. I think it's a wagay, maybe? I feel like we've got the queer. Yeah, yeah. It's one of those. Now we see. I mean, I feel like it's quite the queer specialist. Shit. He wouldn't mind. He wouldn't mind. I mean, homosexual's probably somewhere in the wings. You know, maybe he found pink paw and stuff. Queer clear. Alright, Zephy's found Mage pre-fight, but do not count out Clear in this situation. Queen specialist, or, you know, other specialist. It's true, can't wake up again. That is quite literally how that happens, but, you know, we're not making compound words right now, are we? High vision, back of main, trying to wait for the window. You can see Lake's a bit overcommitted. He's taken a lot of damage. He's drained his block and his resource, and now it's going to be so difficult for him to survive the window turn. Window is up. Clear is pushing. Clear antis everyone on the right. He sees the opportunity. He seizes it with both fists, and that is going to be Nosebleed easily taking first round. Stop trying to rationalize it. It's easier that way. Yeah. All right. What's next for us? A stagger for Diego, a captive son for Winter. Come on, give me a sign. Give me some optimism. There is a downpour for Stronghold, and Nosebleed supports are kind of squishy. Maybe, just maybe, the downpour can catch some supports. Harley has made the swap over to Mercy. That's squishy, but it's mobile, so probably not going to get caught up. Tough. Can we get eyes on Parley, please, Observer? I feel like I want to see the Mercy's POV of this fight, if at all possible. It could be a pink paw situation, if we're lucky. Captain Sun comes out from Winter on the flank. Observer rips over to that one. High Vision's going to take Arc out of the sky. Clear's going to catch Zephy as well. Shift from Winter in the middle of the point just for a little bit of bonus damage, and it's already a 5v3. Parley's flying around. High Vision will fall. Lake drops the downpour. Have we caught anybody with that downpour? I think not. Parley's going to res on the point. High Vision's back with a vengeance. Cap goes away a Nosebleed. Kyoka will fall. Who got resed? W ping paw. W ping paw. That's our conclusion at the end of all this. Burrow from Mage, just setting up, just playing for the next turn. There's not a lot to be said here though. Overclock available for High Vision. Slash comes out. Clear is just taking the piss, really. Lake's already just about dead, pre-fighter by a queen in spawn. Clear's just pushing the flank. I mean, he's about to have a rampage. He's going to hit another 5-man rampage. There's no way to cleanse it for Stronghold's comp, so good luck to them. Clear, he fully has that rampage now. He's waiting for his opportunity. Sitting in the corner. I mean, Stronghold have to push. They're trying to 5-man through. Can we get Clear's POV? Clear hits an anti, catches Lake, Diego. Only Lake and Diego. They'll probably both die. Zephy's dead, Lake's dead. Shouts out, Diego falls. High Vision pulls the clock, just for vibes. It's a pull wipe. W ping 4. Alright. Next turn. Flock for Zephy. Blade for Diego. Good luck getting that off versus Pink Paws. Valkyrie. Spawn camp is on for Nosebleed. Stronghold could go back into spawn and TP, but instead they're going to stand and fight like men. High Vision's down. Mage is going to pull the tectonic shot. Unbelievable jukes from Lake. Triple pulse from Bun. Will snap, but Clear finds Lake at least. And Zephy. Clear will probably find a few more trades here. Shout to keep Mage alive. Double slash catches Arc as well. It's now a 1v2 for Clear. He wins these, I'm afraid. Diego dashes over the Mega Health Pack, but Parley with another W ping paw gets the res. Clear is not dying here. Parley is for the healers. Doesn't seem to have paid money for the latex Mercy skin though, so it's a bit of an L Parley, I'm afraid. Shout from Clear, just for mobility to get over to the point, because we're actually dangerously close to Stronghold capping the point. No! They got the cap. Criminal. Mercy mentioned, yes, Mr. Loyal. And an AL 2019 diva to you too. Joker shifting in, going for the coalescence on the backline. Zephy gets the kill, but Clear will trade it out immediately. Mage goes down, W ping paw again as Parley reses Winter with no support. Pocket, Blade is out for Diego, finds 1, finds 2, but Clear is alive. 3 versus 1, and again, Nosebleed are going to get the cap. How's your day been, Handsome? It's been alright, Handsome Doggo. It's been alright. Hanging in there, you know? It's a low tempo day. Clear in main, poking, just waiting for people to push in, just waiting until they're in a rampageable position. Goes for an axe on the corner. He's only axing his demons at the moment though, so that's not going to happen. Pause comes out as well. I gotta say, this is quite the match. Yeah, it is something.
This is the first time in the Pacific and the Pacific
first ever Mercy ท่านผู้ชมโอ้ไม่อยากจะเชื่อแต่ก็ต้องเชื่อนะไม่ใช่แค่ต้องเชื่อครับมันอยู่นี่อ่ะมันอยู่นี่ This here
That's sweet. Yeah, hang on, I have to pay bad Pachamari.
Real not Fake นะ Real นะ
Where is he?
เราไม่ได้เห็นเมอร์ซี่นานมาก
I gotta send some money.
แพทช์ปัจจุบันน่ะพูดกันแบบไม่กักเลยก็คือตัวละครแพทช์ปัจจุบันมันมีตัวที่ดูทำได้ง่าย
Clear was on Sakura, but he left for greener pastures.
แต่ตอนเนี้ยพาลีกำลังแสดงให้เห็นว่านายน่ะอย่าประมาทเมอร์ซี่นะ
ใช่ครับผม
ถ้าประมาทนะถ้านายประมาทเมอร์ซี่อาจจะส่งคนชุบขึ้นมาตีต่อได้เลยครับนี่คือตัวมันยังไม่มีใครที่ทำอย่างนี้ได้เอางี้แล้วกันอย่างพี่บัวและพี่เปิ้ลอ่ะก็ทำให้กลับมา
All right. High Vision finds 2 with 1 rail, I want to say. Downpour comes out, catches High Vision, but Lake is very far away. Rampage, in response from Clear, gets him back towards his backline. Zeffy's pushing deep, but he's antied. That's not Zeffy, that's Diego. Diego will fall, even though the counterbeat was online. So now, Cap goes back the way of Stronghold, but Nosebleed are going to swing right back in and just take it. So Arc gets his head ripped off. 2 versus 5 situation. High Vision pulls the clock, but again, it's another vibes clock. He's a very vibe-based player, this guy. He catches Hyoka on the way back. He sensed something. He knew something was coming. So that's an easy one now. Final turn for Nosebleed. Valkyrie in the pocket. Can we please get Parley's POV? Mage about to have a tectonic shock. He's just going to play from main for the moment. Drilling back to the point, trying to contest Zeffy. Zeffy's on the run. Mage is going to catch him. So Zeffy's dead. Mage is on the flank. 1v1ing. Diego pulls out the tectonic shock as well. Maybe the deflect is still available. Maybe that is why Diego is still alive. Diego just now popped the deflect actually, but it's all she wrote for Stronghold. Easy 3-0 for Nosebleed. No surprises here. W pink pull. Yeah. Not happening. Just not happening for Stronghold, was it? Nosebleed is 5-0. Now they're 6-0 in Pacific OWCS. Stronghold, they are 1-5. Their only win came up against Clear No Death. Clear died as Baby Diva remeching on the first point of Defense Gibraltar. The Stronghold Face It tank got arrested, by the way. What do you mean arrested? Like he's in prison? What? What is happening in this region? Why are these players going to prison? Python apparently was arrested a few days ago. For what? What was the charge? Eating a meal? Gatos, Guapos versus Fury. I was really excited for this matchup a couple of days ago. A couple of days ago, I was hyped for this. Homosexual, you just came back after we finished the W Pink Paw section. Parley played Mercy for an entire Flashpoint map, and now you're back? W Pink Paw, though. But yeah, I was really excited for this match right up until about 2 days ago when Fury fell to bits and lost every series. Gatos Guapos should just have that one handily at this rate. We'll marble it up. Nice try, Comet. Mad Hassier, recent viewer from the looks of it, will watch their marble. If they're not stun locked by ads right now. They're playing, so they might be here. They don't have Twitch Turbo, so who knows. Good luck. Hopefully they're not stun locked by ads. It's a rough time to be new to the stream this week. Because I'm trying to pay rent. Kame just got his first Overwatch Cavalry MVP. Wow. Dreamcast says this week in inverted commas, even though I actually, other than this week, since OWCS came back, have not run ads anything other than manually between maps. So, yeah. Quite literally, this week. Oh, we got quite a wait until this next series. There's another 10 minutes on the clock. I might should I squeeze in a quick play game or something? Like, I have to kill like a full... I have to kill 10 minutes. Who do I have? Gatos, Guapos, or Nosebleed? I think I'll make that call after I've watched Gatos, Guapos versus Fury. I think if Gatos, Guapos have their way with Fury, then I still pick Gatos Guapos. I think Gatos Guapos had that rough game versus Invaders, but like as it turns out, Invaders have looked quite solid, right? Is it called? Was it I Love You or Invaders? Have Invaders played Fury yet? Not Fury, sorry. Have Invaders played what are they called? Fucking Nosebleed. How did Invaders versus Nosebleed go? They must have, right? Because it's like physically impossible for them to have not. Because next week there's only one game. It was 3-0. Like, yeah. Because Gatos Guapos went to map 5 within Invaders in like a really Kappa situation, you know? Like they had Light playing instead of Punk. Like, has it looked like there's been a single genuinely difficult map for the Gatos Guapos since with Punk in? Like, there was one difficult cough point. Like, that's not happening. Mad Hattier finishes in a respectful... I'm not sure about the number. But Dank on first. Papa Punk second. Blue Shift, Mordo. Beeple. Oldest marble player here. Ledge. Dick Reaper with something to say as well. Should I play quick play or do you want to just keep playing words? I think you can just keep playing words, to be honest. I just clicked the open loot boxes button in game. And I got like the pink Juno skin. What the hell? This is not the real pink Juno skin, but I got a pink Juno skin, which feels like money, you know? As far as Juno skins go. It's called Venus, so it's like a blue skin. It's not like one of the good ones. The good skins are like, what was it, like the My Hero Academia bundle or something? I don't know. There was like there was like the ultimate e-girl skin that came out for Juno a while ago. I don't know what it is. I remember Squid used to use it. It's like the W Pink Paw skin. I don't know what the collaboration was. Show us the watch. I've already closed it. It's alright. I got the Quest Giver Torbjorn emote. I like the Quest Giver ones. I like World of Warcraft. Alright. Exclamation mark, continue. There you go. Now you see everything. Now you can see clearly. Could even do some more marbles if you were really troubled. Nice try, Speedy. Stimming so hard today. Spec you for that, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Who has an Obi-Wan Kenobi X? I can't even remember the name of this meme. A meme from when I was a child. That face. Where's the Family Guy? Family Guy's not stream friendly. Family Guy is deeply problematic when it comes to getting copyrighted on every platform ever. Seth MacFarlane will personally throw me off a bridge. You tried your best, Speedy. Why do you have those homosexuals? Whose channel are those from? They're global. Are those global better Twitch TV emotes? Global BTTV emotes. That's dirty. That's what that is. That's a low blow. Better Twitch TV is so ancient that you get those. Like... Oh. You check Discord. Mad Hattie has Marvel has died again. You're scared? Wow, Wrench, that's so nice of you to go together. So kind and humble of you. Yo, what is we are not doing well in this round. What did barely 2 guess? I can't even see all the letters from my POV. Have we had octet? Oh, let's see, it was fake. Other? Is there an H? There is no H. Yeah, we lost. Pink ball there. It's okay, there's always next round. And the round after that. Dude, has ML7 been streaming for like fucking 15 hours? I swear this guy was online when I went to bed. Maybe not. He did stream for 12 hours yesterday though, so it's entirely possible. Sometimes I look at my Twitch category during these drop campaigns and it's just like insane. Like people are just streaming for so long. What time is it for you, Unter? It is midnight. 5 minutes to midnight. Team Lebanon Overwatch World Cup with a grief and a play. Play again, Team Lebanon. I'll play for you. Grief and fear? Bloody hell, it's getting too real, man. Stream looking normal today? Yeah, it tends to. Gappa. Team Lebanon, where are you, man? Play. Alright, clear.
ครับท่านผู้ชมครับยินดีต้อนรับกลับเข้าสู่ OWCS Champion Series 2025 Pacific Stage 3นะครับผมคู่ที่ 3 ครับ The Gatos Guapos ครับแชมป์เก่าจาก Stage 2 จะปะทะกับ Fury ครับซึ่งณปัจจุบันตารางคะแนนอัปเดตมาใน Fury จะอยู่อันดับที่
The one where they're covering their eyes.
นะครับผม1 2 3 4 5 นะครับผมซึ่งหลังจากที่
Oh, I haven't started the race. Did Team Lebanon ever join the race? There he is.
หมายความว่าท็อป6
10 seconds on the race.
ทีมแน่นอนแล้วครับเพราะฉะนั้นทุกทีมเนี่ยได้ไปต่อแน่ๆแล้ว 100% ครับ
ถูกต้องตอนนี้ครับกระทบก็โพสครับแรปของเขาครับเขาเรียกครับเอ็นยังครับตรงนี้เนียงหรือว่าเนียงนะกิลลี่ครับเป็นแทงครับซัพพอร์ตครับเป็นดองฮุนครับแล้วก็เอกกี้ครับก็เป็นอีกหนึ่งผู้เล่นที่เข้ามา
Oh, so close, Mad Hattie, but you might have missed this round.
แล้วก็มีไลท์ครับเป็นสำรองในตำแหน่งแทงกันเองครับ
ใช่ครับส่วน
Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's good double art, because it's like, if I talk through all the breaks, I can't do it, you know? Like, It's too much talking to just be like sitting here for like 12 hours straight talking non-stop. But if I get to like rest my voice and chill, like it's good to like take a break in the breaks, you know what I mean? So like, are you just streaming now? What does that mean, Beanpot 10? Like what? Can you please elaborate on that question? Because I find that very confusing. What's your favorite drink? Don't know, mate.
3 4 5 6หลังจากนี้ครับมันจะขยับขยื่นไปเรื่อย
ใช่ครับ
ๆต้องพูดคำนี้เลย
Like any future coaching plans? Oh no, I have no intention of coaching again.
กระทบกระทบก็มีโอกาสที่จะล่วงลงมา
Self coaching by the hour sometimes. That's about it.
เรียกว่าลดลงมาหน่อยสำหรับคะแนน
If I get a job working for broadcast, I'll always probably take the job working for broadcast. Like
ใช่ครับ
a broadcast job pays a lot better than streaming,
ก่อนหน้า
and it's a lot like less hours, you know.
มีโอกาสจะ
Like
แซงขึ้นมาเป็นท็อป 2 ได้
streaming is like so many hours to like make a buck and like make it worthwhile. Like you really have to treat it like a real full-on job, you know. Whereas like
เลยนะครับจริงๆก็วัดกันแล้วแหละครับใครตกอันดับที่เท่าไหร่นะครับ
broadcast jobs are like
โหอยู่พอสมควรครับ
you get paid for the time that you're working, but like you kind of get paid as if you're you know, you get paid for a weekend, but they pay you enough that it, like it pays you for the week, you know. Like it's like those jobs are insane. Like you'd be crazy to say no to them. And you can like double dip too. Like you can stream and do the broadcast jobs too.
เรียกว่าพลิกก่อนนะถ้าอีกตามสเตจหนึ่งเนี่ยก็จะมีโอกาสเลือกว่าเอ้ยคุณ
But like broadcast jobs are crazy. Like there'd be like no reason to ever like refuse a broadcast job. Like Xavier and I did the LCQ. Why don't you do that then? Oh, why don't I just get like one of the most sought after jobs? Why don't I just get the job? That's a great question, Speedy.
กิลลี่ก็แทบจะเป็นเลกกิ้งบอลเมนหลักๆเลยก็ว่า
An asshole. Alright. Regret goes down earlier than Young. Didn't even get to see it because I got back in time. Scorch is very, very low, backstepping, and immediately Colorhex is going to push in on the flank and find that. This is a bad start for Fury. This is a great Wrecking Ball map as well. Pugs is down. Same old lineup here. Just put your resume in. Just get a job. Just get the best job going. Yeah, exactly. Just get the best job going, you know? Why don't I just take it? Just take the job. Just get the best job. Alright, Gilly up top. He's holding aggressive, but will be poked out immediately. He's actually going to grapple back up and start contesting this high ground again, but there's a lot of players up there, so he's going to have to run tail tucked. He's rolling behind actually to take the Meg from down there. He wants to set up again to contest the Freya. You can see Regret going through the inside angle right now, and at that stage, Punky doesn't have to be too worried about him because it's a useless angle. Skip's been picked by Aki, so already one-man advantage for Gatos Guapos, and no hit scan angle for Regret. It's so difficult for Fury to actually find an angle playing against the ball because ball can contest Freya in the sky so incredibly easily. Punky, he's rolling through. He's taking a lot of damage. He's got to be careful. He does drop the overshield, transfers the overshield to his teammate, gets healed back up the full with the mega health back, and he's already ready for another turn. Slams backline and Colorhex is there to connect. Down goes Pugs. Recall forced out of Colorhex. Mega stolen away by Skip. But it's already a 2-man lead. Tank is dead. Scorch dead. And what can be said? Fury 3v5. No mega health pack for Colorhex. This could be a Skip opportunity here. That's cap. Punky's rolling in behind. No issues at all though. 60% and counting. Gatos Guapos haven't even had to use an ultimate yet. And Young's got the bowler shot. He's poking away in main, trying to mark the side a little bit. Just keeps doing damage up through main though. He's perked up as well. He's got his tier 1 perk, so now he can dash that little bit further, I think. Did he take the reveal perk? Kitsune Rush comes out in main from Hamster. No match yet from Aki, but Dongun's going to nano boost onto Young. Young up on the high ground, juicing as much damage as he can. Pug still doesn't have the beat, so can't match the support ult. Regret is being contested inside. Punky's probably going to die here. Yeah, it's a 2-for-1 trade. But Gatos Guapos, they still have the ults to burn into the fight. They still have the bowler and the pulse bomb. Kitsune Rush is out for Aki. Pulse goes wide for Colorhex, does not connect. And now, suddenly very winnable for Fury. If Pugs can just get this beat online, one last touch is all they need. Scorch loses suit. 96% on the bomb though. Beat push from Pugs only catches 3 members. Bowler shot out on the point catches nothing for Young. But still, it's a 5v5 on the point now. Anyone's game. Regret has the bowler in the back of main. He is holding that side. He drops the bowler. Skip catches Young. The bowler catches Dongun. 1-man advantage. Skip takes Aki as well, but Regret is traded. Still, it's only Punky and Colorhex versus 3 members of Fury. But Pugs has fallen. Pulse comes out into Punky 1-for-1. It's Skip versus Kelsey, is it? Oh no, there's Akiri as well. Fury, they've taken this scrap. Unless, of course, Skip somehow goes down without a healer. No, wait, kill him. Alright, finally Colorhex goes down. And Gatos Guapos, they are going to lose the cap at 99%. What are we saying? What are we talking about? Are we talking about broadcast jobs? Yeah.
ตัวที่เร็วที่สุดแล้วสำหรับในทีมนะที่
I don't know.
คือต้องใช้เวลาใน
I mean, like, the broadcast jobs pay you a lot. Your day rate is way higher than what you would get paid for a normal day's work because there's like 2 gigs in a weekend, you know? And they expect people to work full time for the job. But now the state of the scene is that nobody really works them full time anymore, you know? I think Jaws is probably the only caster on the main broadcast that only works Overwatch, right? So, like, yeah, everyone else has something else going on. Uber does, like, 3 different games. Necro does Pokemon. Mitch has a full-time job for the... Not Mitch, Morello has, like, a full-time job for the NFL. Like, most of the main broadcast time for North America nowadays doesn't just work Overwatch. I think Jaws might be the only person that does full-time Overwatch. I've just missed another fight, but Fury's won the fight.
เดี๋ยวก่อน
It's NFL or NRL or something. I can't remember. I don't know. It's in his Twitter bio. Wherever he works. But he has a full-time job. Overwatch is like a side thing. I have to check. I might be saying the wrong thing. It might not be NFL. And I think it's to do with their esports shit. It's like you know those traditional sports that have games. Gatos Guapos are back into it though. They've capped the point. Bowler's out. Born Young already a 3-man lead. I must not get distracted. What is it? Let me check his. Let me check it. I'll see. It'll be on Twitter.
และจิบโลลงไปน่าจะเป็นคนสุดท้ายแล้วนะครับเฟรย่าของรีเกรสน่าจะมาไม่ทันแล้ว 1-0 ก่อนครับจากการโตสปอร์ตโพส
I thought it was in his Twitter bio.
ครับประมาณนั้นครับ
ก็ถือว่าโชคดีก็ถือว่า
Maybe it's his
เรื่องดี
LinkedIn.
เพราะว่าตัวเองเนี่ยใช้ทำได้ดีแล้วนะครับในการ
Gameplay strategy at NBA Tier 2 Media. Not NFL. NBA. Yeah. That's in his cached Twitter searches. So unless he just lost his job, I guess he just took it out of his bio. Yeah. Gameplay strategy at NBA Tier 2 Media. Whatever the fuck that means. Yeah, I don't know, he works for like a traditional sports company. I suppose yeah, something in sports broadcasting or esports broadcasting, separate from Overwatch.
เดี๋ยวเราจะมาต่อในราวที่
I mean, I'm not counting like Reinforce and Jake and stuff like that because they're not even like full-timers for Overwatch's product anymore, you know? Like, I don't know what those guys are doing. Like, Jake's like a well, I know what Jake's doing. Jake's like finishing his degree and about to go get a full-time job in finance or something. Reinforce is like, he barely gets any gigs for Overwatch nowadays because the North American circuit is like really closed. So Reinforce does like, Reinforce does like just fill work basically, like when the core 4 can't make it. If a meteor was entering orbit, the fate of Earth was on the line, and you needed a Lucio to boop it away, would you pick Pugs, Cetones, or just give up? I just give up. Yeah, Custer works for Blizzard, but you know, you can't count Custer as a NA OWCS caster because he's simply not that. You forget if Reinforce also casted like Brawl Stars? No, that was Uber. Uber does like 3 games. Uber does like Brawl Stars, Valorant, Overwatch, Deadlock. Jake does Deadlock too. You say most Overwatch casters have side gigs. I'm pretty sure Overwatch is the side gig. Like if you look at like, I think maybe for Uber that's not the case. But yeah. I feel like Overwatch is almost the side gig for most people nowadays because Overwatch is like, you know, not a growing esport but like a huge global scene. Like obviously, you know, Morello has a full-time job. Obviously, Overwatch is a side gig. Anyway, Scorch up on the high ground, controlling this space. I can turn it up a little bit more than that. Pug's taken very, very low early on. He's actually just going to escape up onto the high ground, and Young is hot on his heels. TP's up onto him. Surprised to see the Reaper come out here, honestly. I thought that the Freya would be stuck, but who cares? Aki's going to take down Pug's first pick of the fight. Gatos Guapos now just scrambling to get the cap because they have that one-man advantage. They're not even going to throw themselves on the point early on. They're actually just going to play slow up top, find a second kill. Now it's absolutely guaranteed, untradeable. Neko does like some sort of Pokemon circuit full time, right? She's like big time Pokemon caster, I think. I know in Japan a few of the current casters are doing it as a side gig out of L season. Yeah, I mean, I think the Asia broadcasts have like a way higher like turnover rate and like lower standard rates compared to like North America and stuff. It's like really, really different in like the Asia broadcasts and whatnot. Like the rates are totally different, and like, you know, the broadcast for Pacific is 2 Thai guys, where we have like 3 DCs a day, and the main broadcast literally goes down. The broadcast for Korea is Japan and me doing it for free, you know, like me and Xavier doing it for free. Like it's a completely different standard in Asia. Aki, Suzuki onto the point. Hamster's on the objective. Just trying as he might, but unfortunately he's going to TP onto Regret's bolt that's just on the ground, so it's a little bit of a get down Mr. President situation. Still, the Gatos Guapos are winning this scrap. It's 4v3. Fury are down a man, and they are soon to be down more. Suzuki comes out. The KR Casters are full-time contracted by WDG, so they do whatever WDG tells them to do. Yeah, I mean, like, but working for WDG seems like some of the hardest work imaginable, you know? Like you have to work really hard at WDG. Like Korean work standards are very different to Western ones, you know? Like, we have it real good in the West, you know? Like, real good. Nano Boost available for Donghoon right now. Young has a Blossom as well, but not even going to need it because every member of Fury is just falling over. They haven't used an ultimate yet this round. They're down to their last coin. TP into the backline for Young as well. Forces another Suzu. Scorch has to be careful not to lose his suit here. Bowler shot is actually game winning from Regret. It hinders Punky and stops him from escaping. Color Hex now, he pushes forward. Hamster's dead in the final turn. Young finds Regret as well. Fury, come on guys, let's get an ult going from someone other than Regret right now. Scorch has bomb on the high ground. He's going to need to use it. Just trying to touch at this rate. He's regenerating health. Pugs is dead without using the beat as well. And only Regret has had the presence of mind to use his ultimate. Skip finds Donghoon off point. Scorch drops the bomb, but it's on top of the point, so it's not even going to clear the mines. Punky kills Skip with a boop into the minefield from the looks of things. Young stands still and goes down to Hamster. But who cares? It's Pugs 1v5. He can't even touch with the beat. Game is done. I heard some Korean coaches were brutal in hour compared to what the NA players are used to. Yeah, I mean, like, the Koreans stand... Like, I mean, people act like people... I suppose, when you read about people on, like, social media and stuff like that, I don't know, the Western fan base has, like, no comprehension of how culturally different, you know, like Western players and Korean players, Western coaches and Korean coaches are, you know, like from the outside looking in, you have like absolutely zero appreciation if you're somebody that's like, you know, terminally online or like young and sitting in your bedroom, like with no experience of, you know, foreign cultures or whatever. Like you have zero appreciation for the fact that people that come from the other side of the world in a completely different culture are going to be completely culturally different to you. You know what I mean? Like they will have different expectations around how you behave around one another and how you treat one another and how hard you work and a million different other things and how much you get paid, like everything, you know, that's just, that's simply the way of the world, is that people from different places behave differently, you know, like that's just life. But when you read about, you know, like essentially if you read Twitter or, you know, you read Reddit or whatever, people have like a fucking complete misunderstanding of how this stuff goes, you know, like it's just insane. And instead, for some fucking crazy reason, it's always just winds up being like this bizarre infantilization of the East Asian players. Like I swear it always winds up ending that way for some reason, where it's like, look at this cute little baby, look at this cute little baby boy, and it's like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Like, look at this, look at I just can't, you know, like yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Angry Wolf Give. Not the Korean fan, not just the Korean fans, RXIS, definitely not. 25-year-old former baby, exactly. 21-year-old former 13-year-old, like what the fuck? It's just weird. Like, you're talking about an adult. Ivermectin, you're the best fucking marbles racer we've ever had. How do you win every race? Every time, man. It's insane. 8 wins in the chat. This guy's a 10%. Well, not 10%. This guy's a what is that? Like a, oh god, too slow. 2.5%? Over 2.5% race win rate? I don't know. I can't get out of plat, so I gotta be good at marbles. You gotta be in it to win it, is the thing. But yeah, like each OWCS broadcast is like completely distinct in terms of like I suppose like wage expectations and like work expectations and stuff like that, you know? Like the North American EMEA broadcast is like one coherent thing because it's run out of like the North American or not studio, because the studio doesn't exist anymore. But like it's, you know, it's like run by the North American side of things. Whereas like all of the Asia sides are like subcontracted out. I suppose, yeah, just by, you know, whoever's running Asia, Mr. Craig or whatever. So that's why, like, you know, the Pacific broadcast is just a couple of Thai dudes, because like that's what fits in the budget basically. And the Japanese broadcast is whoever runs the Japan show with, like, you know, clean feeds for, you know, young me basically. Oh, Julian's here. Julian says, "Yo, onto live." Yes, Julian. It's the first time in the past month that I've been live. Welcome back, mate. How are you? And what are you doing at EFG nowadays? Because I don't know who's meant to be booking out tickets. I don't know who's meant to be booking out all inclusive to Stockholm, mate. But like Xavier was telling me that he messaged you and you were like, "That's not my job anymore." So like, whose job is it, Julian? Am I ever gonna see your face again, Jules? Like, you got me? Okay. Are you back in the office? Is that what? Are you back at work? Hard grafting? That's fantastic. That's fantastic, Julia. But the fans aren't supposed to know that I share a bed with Xavier, so please keep that on the down low. The broader audience is supposed to think that we sleep in separate rooms. You are going Stockholm, Unter? I don't know, Goofy Jokester. I don't know. We won. The reason I'm talking to Julian about that is because for our uncoachable referral codes for Face It League season 6 or 5 or whatever, we won the prize. You know, we won the prize, where the prize was a free trip to Stockholm with hotel and ticket for DreamHack and everything. You know, like we won the first place and the prize is the trip, right? But like, I don't know like who's claiming it, you know, because we're all waiting to see whether we've got a job. But when we do eventually have to make that call of, you know, who's claiming the bloody ticket, the other one, Julian, is the man to call. Xavier is not actually here in the chat right now. He says I outsource it, but Xavier is actually just 5 Filipino people working round the clock to type in Twitch chat right now. That's not Alpha. That's an entire production studio in the Philippines working on Xavier's Twitch account right now. It's like yeah, he's working for WDG. What airport would you be outbounding from? Hey, let's not put the cart before the horse, okay, Julian? Let's not put the cart before the horse. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see what's coming in the next few days before we make this decision, okay? Too late, already booked. I'll be coming from the Philippines, okay, Julian? I'll be coming from the Philippines. Guy says locked in between you and me and the 2,000 people watching the stream right now. So like it's so fine. Oh jeez. Too diverse. First place. Dominant finish, mate. I mean, it's like the Costco guys or whatever, you know. I remember they were doing like an interview, like a podcast, the Costco guys, and they were talking about like, because one of them is like a father that's like a grown-ass man, and he can perceive the optics of he can perceive how the optics might be bad for the child to say that we're paying a bunch of Filipino people around the clock, like massively sub minimum wage wages in order for them to edit for us around the clock on the cheap. And the son, being an 11-year-old or whatever, is just sitting there on the podcast being like, "Oh yeah, we have a whole team in the Philippines and we pay them $3 an hour to edit videos of us all day long." And you can see the father of the Costco guy is like grimacing at the way that his son is describing the way that they use low-cost international labor. It's fucking, it's awesome. It's actually just the way of the world. It's actually just the way of the world, I'm afraid. But it was a beast clip of a podcast.
แล้วยังพยายามเดินมาตั้งแต่
All right, map 2. I should do that for shorts. Way ahead of you, mate. Way ahead of you. My shorts came from Manila. Anyway, LPR trading for big justice. Why is this freezing again? We were talking about the production issues on the Thai broadcast. You might think this is my issue, but this is actually... Can we boost the Thai internet again? Because this ain't me. I promise you, this ain't me. Refresh. It was me. No, the stream's down. We were just talking about how outsourcing can save on costs. At the same time, sometimes outsourcing results in this. So can we please boost the Thai production? Because they have consistent issues. Not again! Okay. All right, we're
อั
back.
นนี้คง
I
ไม่
think
ยากแล้วครับสำหรับฟิวรี่
ถูกต้องครับ
ที่เหลือก็ตายตามลงไปลดดันยาว
we've skipped a full minute forward. Gatos Guapos are actually getting held here. Thank you for boosting the Thai production. And we're back. Alright, rallies available for Donghun. Minefield available for Gilly. Pulse is available for Collar Hex. I mean, Gatos Guapos have managed to win this first corner fight without using a single ult. And I mean, I'm looking up here in the top left. Looks like Hamster either swapped or used a rush and Skip used a pulse. Now Gatos Guapos, they can lay up all 5 of their ultimates one by one on the payload. Donghun and Aki are going to overlay their ultimates though. That's not very layered, not very onion theory-like of you. Scorch is going to escape after popping the bomb. Young has no Wraith now. Young has a Blossom, but Scorch is a full suit. Punky layers in the mines like a pro. He knows his way around an onion. But now you can see, touch constantly required for Fury. They're being booped around everywhere. If someone killed Punky, he slams in the back. A suicidal slam. Mine kills Regret, but Hamster trades. It's 3v3. Young has the Blossom, but there's just no health left for Fury. And Pug's going down with the rally. Could boost the Thai production, guys. Punk didn't go flying through that wall. That didn't happen. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Please.
ผมก็นึกว่าน้ำมันลงได้
Oh, God.
ผมให้คุณพูดใหม่
ผมว่าตอนนั้น
So
ผม
tough.
รู้ไงครับ
So tough.
ด่านแรกผมนึกว่าอ๋อน้ำ
Oh, for God's sake!
เขาให้ผมพูดซะด้วยอ่ะโอเค
ไม่พูดเลย
เขาให้ผมพูดเรื่องนี้ซะด้วยคือด่านเนี้ยผมเล่นครั้งแรกใช่ไหมมันเป็นครั้งแรกที่ผมเล่น เพื่อนผมอ่ะก็บอกว่าเดี๋ยวเราดันลดการพอเป็นเอสคอร์ตดันลดไปเรื่อยโอเคตอนนั้นผมเล่นแทงไงผมจะเล่นผมเล่นไลฮาร์ดนี่ผมจะเล่นผมเล่นไลฮาร์ดในการดัน
Come on!
น้ำมันลงได้
Julian, are you still there?
ผมก็ถ่ายไปเลยถ่ายฟัง
Can you throw one of these guys a few bones to get a broadband upgrade or something? Like,
ลงปุ๊บบุ้มเอ้า
I know this isn't really in your purview. This is on the Asia side where Faceit doesn't cover it, but like,
เอ้าเหรอขอโทษ
come on. Few bones go a long way.
กดแรงไงเพื่อนก็กดใหญ่เลยแบบ
And we're back on. We're back on with 3 minutes 30 on the clock.
ก็พลาดนะ
ขอบคุณสตอรี่ไทม์กับเจแกนนะครับผม
Donghun is down. 5v4. Gatos Guapos. Their push might be in peril. Scorch. Find that Zenyatta, mate. The Zen is far. There's no big pocket, but they're just going to let Aki stay in Mozambique. Slonkin Orb. Scorch catches Color Hex, though, so a second kill. Surely enough of an opportunity to block the cart. Regrets traded by Young. Pugs has to pop the rally to stay alive because Young has done so much damage in the back. Young will fall, though. So Gatos Guapos now, they are actually going to go down. Pugs catches Ak. Even Punky might clean up with a death here. Hang on, I gotta send a message.
ไปเคลียร์ได้2คนเลยนะเมื่อกี้นี้ทั้งกรีทั้งเอ็กกี้ที่ยืนคู่กันเมื่อกี้นี้นะประกบกันก็เรียกว่าก่อนกลับไปให้กันใหม่เลยครับสำหรับกาโทสโกโพสครับ
ใช่ครับตอนนี้
กิลลี่จริงแล้วไปไหนอะหาไม่เจอกิลลี่ไปไหนงงครับแล้วฮาเล็กมาปวดด้วยอยู่นี่จ้าทุบหน้า1ทีวิ่งต่อเลือดโดนตัดไปไม่เป็นไรครับยิงมาเล่นกันใหม่ครับอยากเล่นหน้ากับของตัวอย่างสกอตนะครับแล้ววน
Punky's rolling on through. He is already set up behind now, but he's been bolted out a few times by Regret. Kitsune Rush comes out in main from Hamster. They're trying to push deep, but Regret has fallen. Another mine. That's 2 in a row for Regret, 2 Punky's mines. Trank is out for Aki, and it's so hard to survive through that if you push over into them. They're trying to trade backlines right now. If they can take down Aki, they do have a real opportunity. Skip cleans up the kill. Bomb for Scorch keeps him alive as well. And, I mean, I think Skip has fallen here. Skip probably not going to be able to get out, but the damage is done. The Gatos Guapos, they're not going to be able to push around this corner with these trades, with Aki dead. Aki's actually coming back on the Lucio of all things, picks up the skates for one last ride. Young TP's behind, but he's TPing onto a whole lot of nothing right now. Skip starts to mark him out, but can't find a kill just yet. Punky slams Regret, and Regret actually just floats right into that one. Scorch on the card has no help at all now without the hit scan. And the Lucio swap from Aki just gets him right back into the mix. Gatos Guapos take the fight. Ugly neutral. Ugly neutral there.
ชัดดาวน์ภายในเวอร์ชัดดาวน์โบล่าช็อตอีกด้วยฮะกินลี่เอาให้จริงๆครับลิเกเลสบอกไม่เอาแล้วเปลี่ยนตัวไปเลยครับเปลี่ยนตัวเป็นทางด้านของตัวแคสซิดี้ครับ
เขาคงแรกผ่านไปแล้วนะครับหลังจากที่เช็คพอยต์เสร็จ
Okay.
ตองหุ่นน่าจะวนกลับมาเปลี่ยน
Briggs in for the Gatos Guapos.
ตัวนี้ยากอะ
Orisa swap for Scorch. Baps in now for the Gatos Guapos actually. So, Scorch, Young, 1-to-1 trades. I do think it's actually quite holdable for Fury here. Third point is actually really awkward for the ball team. The space gets worse and worse as you get into these narrower corridors. Punky can't find as much value on the wheel. He's slamming face to face with an Orisa, nearly getting taken off the map. And now Pugs has a rally to weather the storm to survive if Punky tries anything funny. Slam on the choke again. Pugs is actually slammed up in the air, pops the rally. Feels unnecessary, but maybe it is necessary. Young's found Regret as a trade. Still, we need to block the cart for Fury. We need to prevent Gatos Guapos from securing any more meters. A slam comes down now for Punky. Suzu forced out, but that Suzu force means that Color Hex's Pulse will trade Pugs. Punky nearly rolls off the map, but he sobers himself up at the last moment. Still, it's a dodgy situation for Fury to be in. Pugs has made the swap over to the Lucio now, trying to match Aki's energy. Punky takes a lot of damage in main, but will still somehow find a way to escape out through main, feeding a lot of support ult charge over to Dongun. Kitsune Rush in main from Hamster. He wants to press the advantage while they've got that condition advantage. And you can see Aki in the corner. He's taking an absolute beating. Oh, Scorch has to use the surge as well. That sucks. That is tragic. Fury, such a nice position there where they had Aki boxed in. Difficult position for him to be in. Is going to go down. Has to use Trank. But the fact that they throw the Terror Surge in there as well, suddenly Gatos Guapos have a huge ult swing. No supports online for Fury. No support ultimates. And no Surge. Suddenly only DPS ults to deal with. Gatos Guapos can really snowball off the back of this one. Aki's playing main, just poking away at the moment. Punky in the wings, taken down to critical. He goes for the slam in the back. Is this suicide right now for Punky? It will be. Regret drops the high noon, finds the kill. Punky has absolutely wasted his turn there. Drunkard on the wheel. Now there's a Kitsune, a window up from Aki in main, and he's just going to get bullied right out of this one. Gatos Guapos, they're selling their third point offense right now. Not sure why they didn't swap off the wheel after second point, but now they've really put themselves in a losing position. Aki at least has the presence of mind to hang onto his ultimate. The Gatos Guapos, they're going to be staggered for the touch. Scorch is pushing deep. Is Scorch just feeding here? What's happening? Scorch is so low. He's taking so much damage. They've pushed a spawn. Actually, Dongun's dead. Young is dead. Maybe they can't even touch now. I was talking about feeding. This is insanely good push from Fury. I didn't see the vision, but they absolutely did. And there's no touch. Trank in the back pocket for Aki. Safe for next round. W Latex Lucio.
ก็ถือว่าเยอะแล้วนะครับเอาเพิ่มตัวถือว่าเยอะนะ
ตอนแรกปล่อยให้กินลี่ได้เยอะๆไปหน่อยครับแต่พอเจอลิซ่าเข้ามาเลกกิ้งบอลก็ไม่รู้จะทำยังไงเหมือนกันนะมีทั้งเจ้าลินทอสแถมมีเวอร์ชันชาร์จด้วยที่สามารถแบบเพิ่มดาเมจแล้วก็สามารถตัดคนกำแพงได้อีกด้วยนะครับผมซึ่งแน่นอนว่าพอตัวมันเยอะเกินไปอย่างนี้แหมแคสซิดี้ของลีเกรสครับบอกเลยว่าคมจัดๆครับมาพร้อมเปิร์กใหม่ล่าสุดที่ขวายิงทะลุครับ
ครับผม
แต่กิลลี่นี่วันนี้โหดมากนี่แหละครับจังหวะเมื่อกี้พายไดเวอร์ชัดดาวของตัวโบลัสช็อตไป
เคาน์เตอร์ดีสวยนะเคาน์เตอร์สวยด้วย
ใช่นี่สวยมากครับจากจังหวะของสเกิร์ตครับ
แล้วเอ็นพีโป้งเลยเรียบร้อยแล้วเก็บ
Hello Leo
Leo Coleho สำหรับแคสซิดี้อย่างจ้าบครับเดี๋ยวบูจาโก้ไปกันต่อครับสำหรับเดอะกาโตสกัวโพสครับครั้งนี้น่าจะโอ้โหยังเล่นเด็กกิ้งบอลเหมือนเดิมนะเพราะว่าส่วนแรกแมปแรกเหมาะกับไดฟ์ครับจริงๆ1ตัวที่เล่นได้ในด่านนี้นะ เชื่อผมไหม
อ่า
โรท็อก
ใช่ไหมผมก็รู้สึกว่าโรท็อกเล่นได้เพราะด่านนี้มันเป็นทางยาวโรท็อกบอกกับด่าน
Alrighty.
ในการดึงกับ
Sorry for the distraction. Blame Julian.
มันก็ได้
ใช่ครับเหมาะแค่ในช่วงแรกเท่านั้นนะ
ถูกต้องใช่ช่วงแรกนะ
ใช่คือถ้าผมเป็นฝั่งกันอ่ะผมกันช่วงแรกผมก็เอาโรท็อกมากันด้วยเหตุผลที่ว่า ผมดึงลงน้ำพอผ่านตรงนั้นไปแล้วนั่นแหละเปลี่ยนตัว
First time homosexual acknowledgement.
ไม่ไหวอย่าฝืนนะ
Can I please get the Ty Seth Rogen clip? After the map, perhaps. Alright. Gatos, Guapos sticking to their guns. More Punky Wheel. More Kiri Wu Yang as well. I don't know why they're so locked in on this particular comp, in all honesty. I feel like Punky could absolutely dominate Scorch by going over to the Zarya. Matches up well not only versus the Diva, but also versus the Orisa, which are Scorch's best characters in a lot of ways. And then Young can play hit scan more freely. He can, you know, just take the head-to-head with Regret. But you know what? You do you, Gatos, Guapos. You do you. Regret up on the high ground right now, just being peppered away by Punky. He slithers in, he sneaks out. Scorch taking a lot of damage up top, has to backstep a little bit. Punky's again on the card trying to contest, but Aki's dead. Punky's losing his turn. Pugs runs head to head with a Reaper and absolutely just gives it away. But still, one-man advantage for Fury. They're on the offense here. Gatos Guapos did not full cap. Real chance for Fury to actually take this map. W Pugs. Dongloon dying late as well. Young dead. Same respawn weight for those two. But now Punky's over to the Diva. He's playing something bit more his speed. No more drunk driving on Wrecking Ball. Over to perhaps one of his best characters, the Diva. Aki playing very far on the flank right now. Regret needs healing, and he does hit the shot, fortunately, onto Colorhex, so Colorhex has to recall away. Kitsune Rush comes out in main. Punky's lost suit! Oh no, dude. If it's a Nosebleed world, I'm going to be so upset. We can't have Americans winning pack. Like, respectfully, we can't have Americans winning pack.
ใช่แล้ว คุณฟังไม่ผิดหรอกได้พอยต์แรกอย่างรวดเร็วครับสำหรับฟิวรี่ครับกาโตสโปสเหมือนจะเพลี้ยงพล้ำแล้วหรือเปล่าครับ
จะรับหรือกันยังไงแล้วเนี่ยดูฮะจำตัวดู
Okay. Scorch up on the high ground right now. Keeping away with, you know, as much damage as he can. Punky stepping forward now. Still doesn't have the bomb, but Colorhex is... Can we get some W Pugs in the chat? Because he's found another one. So down goes Pugs once again, but Skip will find the trade. That's a value trade if ever I've seen one. No beat available for Fury still, but an opportunity for them to push nonetheless. Skip just needs to be healed up to full. They need to poke Punky out. He's getting very aggressive downstairs right now. Kitsune Rush comes out to Aki. 3 kite boys. Kite around the corner. Fury backstep. Get out of dodge. Punky looks to have overstayed his welcome a little bit. He's fed his suit away around the corner. And Skip pulses him. That's a pulse bomb. Now a tidal blast to save Young's life, but that means Dongloon is in a spot of bother. Skip pressing forward. Recalls when he sees the wave come out. Regret is traded. It's a 4v4. Can we get a beat push going, my boy? Beat available for Pugs. He drops it. Aki TP's backwards, but there's a real opportunity for more kills here. Unfortunately, it's too late. They can't find the kills. Punky's back. He matrixes the final layer of damage. Pugs doesn't drop the beat in time. When they find that kill, when they make the 5v4, if they keep pressing the advantage, if they stop the trade on Regret, it could have been huge. Now Scorch, he's going to lose his suit. He's going to have to be the one dropping the bomb. Bowler comes out, catches nothing for Young. 1-for-1 trade. Kitsune Rush available for Hamster. Nothing for the Gatos Guapos. Still a push opportunity here for Fury. Regret has updrafted into the air. Kitsune Rush off the top ropes. Punky's low. Scorch catches Young mid-air. Regret is so low. They're trying to trade him. They will trade him. But still very winnable here. Oh my god, Hamster! Hamster is chain headshotting everyone right now. Flow state gameplay. 3 on card, and it's going to be untouchable for the Gatos Guapos right now. They're squaring up in the Diva mirror, and they're losing it to Fury. Hamster is doing it all for his team, binding so much damage, so many kills in the neutral. Regret, I mean, just doing his best to play life. Punky now trying to swap over to the Zarya, trying to counter out the Diva. He's decided he can't square up in the mirror. He's going to try and counter instead. Scorch chipping away on the flank. He is playing close to the choke. Punky's trying to beam out Scorch, but Punk doesn't have any charge yet. He's used 1 personal bubble for nothing. There's a backline dive available. Bomb comes out. Colorhex goes down to the bowler. The Poco Bomb doesn't find any kills, but it's forced every resource out. Regret gets taken down mid-air by Young, but Young is so low on the flank. Hamster finds another kill. Hamster with everything that we need to see a Fury win here on Rialto. Now Scorch is beaming in the front line. We need a backline kill, but the Kitsune Rush is out. Pug is about to have that beat. HP. Backline dive for Skip, but he's all alone in this world. Everyone else from Fury has kited this layer out. If Skip can escape on the flank as well, could be huge. They can push back in. Beat advantage. Nothing for the Gatos Guapos. Just go backline. Big comes out. Backline pushes on. Balloon is dead. Aki is 1 HP. No TP on the cart. Bubble from Punky keeps him alive for half a second, but now there's no support remaining for the Gatos Guapos. Colorhex has no recall. Punky soon to fall on the cart. Young finds a trade on regret, but it's Colorhex versus the world, and he's going to lose it. 1-1 scoreline. Gatos Guapos drop a map to Fury. Oof. Desperate swaps coming out there from the Gatos Guapos. They really had all of the cards, but every swap from them, you can see the desperation start to sink in. They're playing the wheel. Pure confidence, you know, we can gap them on this, and then Punky starts mirroring. It goes ego pick, mirror, counter pick, one after the other. Oh, Colhex needed to ban out Pugs' Brig. It's true. Fury is back. Australia is back.
เหมือนเขาช้าไปแล้วเขารู้ตัวช้าไปว่าต้องเปลี่ยนตัวไปเล่นตัวอย่างซาเลียเพื่อจะเคาน์เตอร์เขาแล้วแต่ไม่ได้จริงๆนะตรงนี้ครับแต่ว่าตอนนี้เสมอกันแล้วครับเราจะดูว่าจะไปยังไงกันต่อพักกันสักครู่ครับเดี๋ยวเรากลับมาครับ
Sorry, I'm not entertaining you at all. I'll get the marbles up. Also, there was a first time chatter like 20 minutes ago. They're probably gone by now. But they asked, what was the marbles game? That was Skylord Zano 1. They said, what is the ball rolling game? If you're still here, Skylord Zano 1, it's marbles on stream. Which we are obviously going to play now. In fact, let me put you in the real slot. You want to be stimulated? Tap in here. 30 seconds to play. Play. No, Nami, you have to type exclamation mark play. Not the word play. No! Oh, you've missed this race. Huh. Is that meow? Funky. I try my best, Julian. I really try my best. You got to keep people engaged every which way. Hang on. Hang about. Are we seeing this marble in first place right now? Oh, he crashed out. He's back in the lead. I think he's done it. I think Darksided have done it. By the skin of their pearly whites. Gatos Guapos drop a map. Instantly Punk wins his marbles race. He's got his eyes on the real prize. One more. You reckon I can squeeze a quick slash in here? I reckon I can squeeze a slash in. Real quick, like. I'll just leave you with this layer, though.
กลับมาอีกครั้งครับ
I know this
World
works.
Champion Series Pacific
Real
Stage
fast.
3นะครับผมคู่ที่3 Gatos Guapos เสมอกับ Fury อยู่1-1 ครับ
ครับผมเรียกว่าเกมเมื่อกี้ควรตามตรงเลยกาโทสก็โพสโดนฟิวรี่จี้ถูกจุดแล้วกันนะครับคุณผู้ชมครับเลยทำให้ฝั่งของฟิวรี่ได้แต้มกลับไปเป็น3-2ในเอสคอร์ดแล้วก็ได้แต้มมาเป็น1เท่านะครับรอบนี้ครับกาโทสก็โพสได้เลือกแมปครับเดนแพ้มาเลือกที่จะเอามาเป็นแฟลชพอยต์นะครับก็คิดว่าเป็นอีกหนึ่งแมปที่พูดตรงๆว่าน่ากลัวนะครับแล้วก็เขาก็เลยไม่ดีตลอดนะตรงนี้
มีสุรวาทแล้วครับ Fury 50% นะครับ Gatos Guapos win rate 67% นะครับแพ้หาว่าแพ้ใครมาครับแพ้ INVADERS มานะครับผม
ด้วยความที่ตอนนั้นกาโทสก็โพสผู้เล่นอย่างกิลลี่ไม่อยู่ด้วยถ้าไม่ผิดนะตอนนั้นกิลลี่
ใช่ครับเป็นไลเล่นครับอย่าลืมนะครับว่าใครแบนอะไรไปบ้างแล้วนะครับผมวิงสตันกับอานาครับแบนไปจาก Gatos Guapos Fury แบนอู่ย่างไปแล้วครับเช่นเดียวกับ Widowmaker
ครับผม
จ่ายถูกอยู่นะครับในการแบนวิโดไป
คือด้วยความที่มันด่าเรียลโต้นั่นแหละมันต้องแบนอยู่แล้วเอาพูดตามตรงแล้วต้องปล่อยออกมาก็เล่นยากในช่วงพอยต์แรกพอยต์2แล้วก็เผื่อพอยต์3ก็อาจจะแอบเล่นยากไปซ้
ำใช่ครับ
ก็กันเหนียวไว้เลยนะครับตรงนี้กันไว้ก่อนเอาครับมารอลุ้นไปด้วยกันครับว่าสุรวาทแล้วถึงสุรวาทนะจะออกไปทางไหนแบนไปก่อนแล้วกระโทษก็โพสครับ
No, I don't think we're in game. We're in ban screen.
ชาเลียต้องครับมาลุ้นกันด้วยกันครับว่าจะเป็นใครออกนำนะ
Now we're in game. Just in time. Here we are. There's no autopilot. There's none of that. We are on Flashpoint. Zarya ban for Fury. That means that it's going to be more ball for Punk. Punk loves to play the wheel. He's been playing it leading into this series. I mean, he played it on Rialto as much as he could. Aki needs to be careful though. He's been bolted by Regret early on. Color Hex is having this high ground. I mean, right now, Regret is just dominating this high. Morning, Flack. Good morning, Flack family. Regret up on the high ground. He's doing so much damage. He needs to be contested out of here. Punky needs to roll in and get on the job. But unfortunately, he's drunk. So he misses that initial engagement. He gets a slam in the end, but he's taking heaps of damage. So he's going to have to roll back out. He's not going to stop the count. Yo, Flack, thank you very much for the 5 community gifted. Thank you very much, mate. That's 5 new family members, bro. Appreciate that. Now you can see deep push from Skip actually catches Young and Dong in both. Flip has gone the way of Gatos Guapos because they all pushed outside to get those kills, but this flip ain't gonna last. Thanks again very much, Flag. I really appreciate that. Money in the bank, baby. Scorch takes down Ak. But really, the Gatos Guapos start to get a little bit concerned about the top level of this team with what they're playing here. I feel like this approach doesn't really mesh with how when I look at this roster and I think, what are they best at? what are they worst at? I don't think Nyung on Reaper is the win condition. I think Nyung on hitscan is the win condition. Did we forget that Nyung was on hitscan for the entirety of Ilios, or for the first half of Ilios, and that's where he's just, you know, gapping regret? And now, Punky on ball as well. I mean, this guy, I'm not saying he can't play ball. He's good at ball, but maybe he's a bit better at the Diva and the Tsar. So it confuses me. Anyway, Kitsune rushes out from Hamster on the point. It's 90% and counting. Domin has a Tidal Blast. He can throw that out onto anybody. He's going to throw it onto Color Hex. Punky's dead. Can't even get the tap. So down goes Punky. Color Hex gets 3 with a Pulse Bomb. Both supports and himself. A true respect moment from Kelsey there. Gatos, Guapos are now in a 3 versus 3 on the point. Gatos, Guapos have 2 supports online. No heals for Fury because Pugs unfortunately goes down to a Pulse Bomb. Probably bashed that into the Tracer and to his own Kiriko at the same time if I were to hazard a guess. But wait, did the Gatos Guapos just C9? Like real bad like? Like real bad like? Soul crushing C9 from the Gatos Guapos there. Absolutely soul crushing. And now Fury, 1-0 lead. Stay, even when both supports are dead, still Gatos Guapos managed to piss it away. That one stings. That one stings, folks. I'll tell you. Pulse from Skip catches Domoon. Aki goes down to Hamster as well. Pugs, oh, play your life, son. Be careful. Pugs swinging for the fences. Dueling Color Hex right now. Gets the pocket from Hamster, and Pugs, oh, gets the Matrix, gets the Suzu, gets every resource in the world, actually. Very, very close. But ultimately, I mean, Gatos Guapos, they've got to be reeling at this point. They've banned Pugs off Lucio. They've picked this map. And what are they getting for it? Oh, God. Aki's dead on the flank again. Skip and Hamster together, just 2v1 him, and Aki dies with TP and Suzu. Regret's traded out. Bodies are on the point, but Domoon's dead too. There's no healers again for the Gatos. Pugs pushes in, gets bailed out by the Suzu. Block not available, but come on, turn around. Kill Punk. No way Punk lives here. Okay, there is no way. 50% and counting for Fury. This is a very ugly series right now for the Gatos Guapos. They need to get onto some Zarya hit scan shit yesterday. Some Diva hit scan. I don't know what is going on here that makes them think that this is the way about taking the win. Now, Fury, oh my days, they have Kitsune Rush, they have Rally, they have Bola, and they have Pulse. They're about to have the Bomb as well. They're about to have 5 ultimates, essentially. Punky rolls in onto the point. Domoon catches Skip. Nice little pre-fight pick. I already paid you, Suki. I paid you. Oh, not you. Alright. Now we can see, once again, just confusing my moderators every single time. Rally comes out. Pugs holding up with his shield. 180s, flickers it on. Yeah, not me. Yeah, are you demanding money from Flak? Is that what's happening here? Now we can see Bowler Shot comes out and Young has to wraith away, has to be very, very careful. Skip has a Pulse Bomb to swing back into this one. Punky's been poked out of the fight, so if they swing now, they could be in the money. Color Hex, no recall, no blinks, gets the Tidal Blast, comes in for one more round of pain, drops the Tidal Blast, kills Pug, stuns Scorch, spin from Young in the corner. It's a 1-for-1 trade because Punky did die for it. Fury can actually swing back into this one despite what seemed like an incredibly won situation. 4v4, Color Hex pushing on the flank, once again no recall. Real swing timing available now. It's still a 4v4, guys, but not happening. Gonna regroup. Gonna play for a 5v5 final fight. Punky has the mines. Pulse, Kitsune Rush available for Fury any moment now. Fury are retaking the side. Looks like you can see 2 players taking that side. It might be Skip and Hamster. I'm not 100% on that one, but I think it's Skip and Hamster pushing the flank. Scorch not getting any healing in main, so that does seem to check out. Hamster really trying to charge up this ult before he goes. Hamster now has the rush. TP from Young over to the flank. Minefield is on the point. Skip has fallen though, and Fury, even though they've got the rush online, it's so hard to win with these mines on point. Hamster doing all the damage he can to Punky, but just no kill converted from that. And Fury, no hope. Even though they were up 99-0, flips through their fingers. Ugly one for them. Punky goes down, but it's already post point. Hey, Porter.
20 วินาทีครับกับพอยต์ใหม่นะตรงนี้รู้สึกว่าเราจะไปกันที่พาเลสนะครับผมดูทรงเนี่ยเป็นฝั่งของกาโทสที่ได้โอกาสเข้ามาแตกก่อนเลยเอ้ยซ้ายมือปาดแบบโอ้ดักรออยู่
Young takes down Skip pre-fight, hiding in a corner. Skip getting caught out yet again. No, the jug's here, but there's no water in it. It needs a refill. So, one-man lead for the Gatos Guapos. Nyang making it happen with the hiding play. So, it is what it is. Now we can see bomb for Scorch, rally for Pugs. Very, very winnable for Fury. But Tidal Blast combo comes out again. Splashes this time around looks like it's caught nobody. Donghoon's quite low, but he has slipped away into the night. Rallies out for Pugs, prevents anyone from dying, but there's nothing to push. Now they have to throw their bodies on the point. Punky, he's going to slam. Pugs is going to miss his flail. He's not going to bash the ball. Punky was incredibly low there. It's a miracle that he survived that slam. It was a suicidal slam. Skip now gets chased out on the flank, goes down. By the time Pugs crashes out to connect, damage is already done. Rush comes out now from Hamster. They don't want to let it go 4v5. Maybe they don't need to. Regret finds Color Hex. Nice little headshot there. Punky's being tossed around on the objective. He's very, very low, rolling around through the Kitsune Rush. God, he doesn't even try to get out there. He's a psycho. Pugs catches Aki as well. And the flip is going to go the way of Fury once again. Young has to run away here. Needs to be careful not to be staggered out, but I fear he is going to catch a bit of a stagger here. Pugs and Skip both go down to utter nonsense. TP from Young catches Skip or just hides on the corner and one-shots him. And Pugs just walks up in main and dies to nothing. And how? Great question, Ty Seth Rogan. Because Fury have just given this one away free of charge. Like, what was that? What on earth am I witnessing? So bad. Alright, Pulse Bomb available for Skip. Scorch has a bomb as well, but the touch is a little dicey for Fury. They're under a lot of pressure now. And Gatos have everything except for the Kitsune Rush. Minefield is available for Punky. He can just throw that on the objective, and I'm in Fury. They're going to have to Poco Bomb to clear it. Color X has had his recall forced early. Skip's done something good. Punky, he throws down the mines in between the point and the main choke, so if they can take high ground, could be bad. Pulse comes out onto Scorch's mech, but he doesn't lose his suit just yet. Tidal Blast comes out, but doesn't actually splash on anyone. Aki's going to take down Skip regardless, and down goes the Pulse Bomb. Nyang has a spin on the point if he needs to use it, but with Punky taking down Regret up on the high ground, it does look like it is just going to be a 2-1 lead here for the Gatos Guapos on Suravasa. I show C9, let's contest. We can dream. Do I fill the water? It can happen for Pugs. It can happen.
ก็ต้องใช้เวลาเหมือนกันเพราะว่าตอนนี้ที่เขาวนกลับมาได้ฟิวที่แตะพอยได้คืนมาปุ๊บมันเป็นช่วงที่เขาได้ 74% ไปแล้วซึ่งมันเขาไล่ไม่นานครับในตรงนี้ครับสำหรับกระทบกระโพดเพื่อจะได้ในส่วนของพอยนี้ไปแล้วนี่ครับมาแล้วครับสำหรับพอยนี้
Sunshine Bread, let's invest. Good morning, Sunshine Bread. Are you still 100 hours into your stream? Are you going all night long to milk every last ad buck that you can? What's the story with you? Pugs is dead again. Would you believe it? Water is wet. Punky is dead too, though. Skip finds the Pulse Bomb. We all love money. Let's invest together. 1-for-1 trade, but Young with the spin takes on Hamster as well. Skip has fallen, and the Gatos Guapos are going to take another fight. So, starting to look a bit dicey here for Fury. If Pugs keeps going down in these criminal scenes, I don't know. I don't know what to say, because Pugs just needs to play his life. Ban that guy's Brig right now. I mean, they've banned him into this position, right? They saw his Lucio performance yesterday where he Ajaxed and then wall rode off the map, and they decided, hello, Alba-Mac. Everyone say hi to Alba-Mac. They saw his Lucio performance yesterday where he Ajaxed and then wall rode off the map in the next fight and decided, let's ban him off that. He's too good at that. And they were right, because now he's on Brig and he's doing even worse. So, Fury, they're rotating towards the point right now. They've got the rally that can keep them healthy. They've got a Kitsune Rush on the point, which should net them the flip. Punky's been poked out pre-fight. They actually get the flip almost instantly. Punky comes rolling on through with the Tidal Blast. Stuns up Regret and Scorch. The counter rally from Skip, trying to keep the front line alive, but Color Hex again with a 2-man pulse, finding Regret and Skip. This guy has a Pulse Bomb that is role-seeking. 2 supports, 2 DPS, it doesn't matter. But he just gets it done every single time. Un-fucking-believable. Gatos Guapos, another free retake, essentially, where, I mean, it's not free, it cost them 2 ults, but like, it all comes off the back of a nonsense Pulse Bomb that kills 2. Can't keep getting away with it. Can't keep happening. Diva Bomb available for Scorch now on the retake, but ult situation is dicey. Pugs, no rally to bail him out. Kitsune Rush for Aki, and oh, fuck, dude, how many times is Nyang gonna kill Skip on Reaper? How many times? 3 times we've seen it so far, and 2 points of Flashpoint. Can't keep getting away with this shit. Alright, Nyang pushing deep. Just trying to get as much ult charge as he can, trying to poke out Scorch, who appears to be lost. Bomb comes out on the point. Scorch surely goes down for this one. Young will find him. Donghoon goes down, but again, Skip goes down to Young. Nothing new here. They need the touch desperately now. It's overtime, ticking. Slam from Punky is good. And I think it's time to just get back into the marbles, because Gatos Guapos are going to take the lead 2-1 in the series.
ขึ้นนำแล้วครับสำหรับ Gatos Guapos ครับในคู่นี้นะผมซึ่งเกมนี้นี่ต้องชมคาเล็กซ์เอ็นยังนะ2คนนี้ยื้อมาไว้ให้ได้ครับสกิปกับลิกเลส
Sunshine Bread eerily quiet
ในซีรีส์นี้นะครับผมแต่ว่าเกมนี้ต้องให้เขาครับทั้งคาเล็กซ์ครับโอวัชลีกเวเตอรันนะครับผมแล้วก็เอ็นยังฮะรีเปอร์เขามี Impact ทุกรอบจริงๆครับ
ใช่ครับต้องชมแบบว่าด้วยการ
Probably
เล่น
popped
เขา
in. She probably popped into a game.
ดีด้วยแล้วก็คือคาเล็กทำเรียกว่าเก็บ2
Let's check the
ค
stream.
รั้งในแผนที่นี้นะครับในการใช้ pulse bomb นะคุณผู้ชมครับตรงนี้เดี๋ยวพักกันสักครู่นะค
Yeah,
รับ
she's playing Tracer on Gibraltar right now. She's
ไม่
gone.
เกมที่4เราขออภัย
All right. Let's get the marbles going. Blue shift 16, you won the marbles from the previous round. 60 seconds on this marbles race, and all of the slot coming at you. Who's that, Big John? First time play from Ambrosio. Let's get eyes on that. 30 seconds in the race, guys. Come on, don't let me down. The best support he knows. Best support he knows is Bertlog. No contest, mate. So always was, always will be, I'm afraid. No, not exclamation mark. No, no. What's wrong with your play? How can I read it and not see the emoji? Oh. What time is it right now? It's only 1 a.m. I need to squeeze another... I'm going for 12 hours today. Just ordered some bagels and a coffee, chat. Can I get anyone anything? Do you think I should order food, Flack? What do you think? You fuck with Zambrero or nah? It's alright. Maxine, where are you from? Melbourne? Beta Blue, absolutely dominating this race. Who's my barber? He needs a raise. Thanks, John.
Come มาอีกครั้งครับแมตช์ที่3คู่แมปที่4นั่นเองนะครับผม แมตช์ที่3คู่ที่4แมตช์ที่3แมปที่4นะก็คือคู่ที่3แมปที่4นั่นแหละง่ายๆผมก็เป็นเหมือนโค้ดใน JCat นะเราติดเชื้อกันไปกันมานะทุกคนนะเราจะไม่ว่ากันนะแต่เราไปกันต่อครับ The Gatos Guapos คืนฟอร์มกลับมาได้ครับในทางด้านของสุรวาทครับเราจะไปกันต่อที่พุชนะซึ่งก็เป็นไปได้สูงเลยว่าจะเป็นทางด้านของอิสปารันซ่า
Who's the Singaporean person in your ear? He's Thai,
กัน
mate.
ครับไปไหนก็ได้แล้วจริง
He's Thai. There's a difference. That would be well, actually, it looks like due to budget cuts on the broadcast, we don't have names for the casters.
ๆ
But
จริงๆแล้วเนี่ย
that would be left
ทาง
man.
ด้านของฝั่ง The Gatos Guapos เนี่ยเขาขึ้นนำแล้ว 2-1 ใช่ไหมเขาเหลือ
ใช่
แค่แมตช์เดียว
Oh,
เพื่อที่จะชนะและเพื่อที่จะคง
come on. Yeah, no, they look pretty formal, right? Like they're suited up for this shit. Well, the suit and white tee
ใช่
combo,
สำคัญ
which I think
เขา
is
ก็ต้องการเหมือนกันนะสมมติ
I'm not crazy
ได้
about
ไป
it.
อย่างน้อยๆเขาก็ถ้าวันนี้ได้ปุ๊บน่าจะเป็นประมาณสักผมไม่ชัวร์ว่าจะลบเท่าไหร่อันนี้ผมพูดผมไม่มั่นใจว่าลบเท่าไหร่แต่คิดว่าถ้าชนะขึ้นมาน่าจะเป็นบวกศูนย์พอดีไม่ศูนย์ก็บวก1นะสมมติถ้าเขาชนะนะครับตรงนี้
ครับ
แต่ก็ต้องคอยนะ
Suit white t-shirt is every business wanker known to man. Yeah, I think it's a bit.
ผมซึ่งแน่
Yeah.
ทั้งหมดเนี่ยสำคัญจริงๆนะครับเราก็ต้องมาดูกันว่า จะไปกันได้ไหมจะไปกันต่อหรือเปล่า
ใช่ครับจะมีแบบ5ให้เราดูหรือเปล่าในวันนี้อีกสักคู่นะคุณผู้ชมว่าคู่แรกจะเปิดไปแล้วนี่5เกม
ครับ
คุณผู้ชมฮะวันนี้นี่3-0ไป1คู่วันนี้เราจะเห็น3-2 1คู่หรือเราจะเห็น3-1คู่นี้รอลุ้นกันถ้าวันนี้3-1คู่นี้เนี่ยผมบอกนะว่าวันนี้จะมีครบสักก่อน
I forgot to turn off the autopilot. Now the words are cooked.
3-2มีแต่ตอนนี้ต้องรอลุ้นกันนะครับสำหรับในส่วนของแมปอย่างพุชนะครับถ้าให้เป็นฝั่งฟิวรี่เลือกฟิวรี่ก็คงเลือกเอสพารันซ่าเพราะว่าเขาเล่นนิวควิสติไปแล้วเขาไม่ชนะกับการกระทบสกอร์โพสบอกเลือกอะไรมันก็เลือกแหละเพราะเราร้อยเต็มทั้งคู่
น่าสนใจจริงๆครับ
ซิ
ผม
เนชั่นมันต่างกันเหลือเกินนะตรงนี้ฝั่งหนึ่งเล่นชนะด่านเดียวอีกฝั่งหนึ่งเล่นชนะทั้งคู่
แม่แน่นอนครับว่าพุชเนี่ยเป็นแมปที่มีกันเยอะนะ
ใช่
ครับ
มาอะไรดีออกเป็นอุ้ย
นิวควิสจริงๆเลยครับผม
ไม่ผมเดาผิดแล้วเนี่ยเอาไม่นะ
โอ้ไม่
นะ
โอ้ no
โอ้ no ถ้าเป็นหวยนี่โดนแดกไปแล้ว
Soon as live, goodbye. I'm thinking you put a like or suit. I'm not sitting up. It's just not happening. Have fun, X-Ray. You some hairy lad. I mean, you're not wrong, Big John.
ก็โพสได้เกม3อย่างสุรวาทก็เป็นฝั่งกระทบโพสพลิกกลับมาเอาชนะไม่ได้แต่ที่เขาโดนนำไปก่อนในแฟลตพอยต์ข้างใน1-0แล้วพลิกกลับมาเป็น3-1นะคุณผู้ชมครับ
ครับผมรู้สึกว่าช่องแชทของเราต้องการเกม5อย่างมากนะครับ
โอ้
ผม
แชท
ต้องการเกม5ครับแต่ว่ากาโตสกับฟิวรี่จะมอบให้ทันหรือเปล่าครับก็ต้องมาดูกันฟิวรี่แบนเลกกิ้งบอลเลยครับไม่เอาแล้วนะเกม5มาหยอกแพ้เสียงในหัวเมื่อกี้แพ้เสียงในหัว
แพ้เสียงในหัวนะแค่
ไม่ใช่หรอกครับ
Okay, alright, let's get back into the action. 2-1 lead for the Gatos Guapos. Ball ban out from Fury. They were intimidated by the wheel. And now we get to see a bit of Monk, a bit of Punky versus Scorch on the horse. Not a terrible map for the Monkey. Primal Rages can run amok. It can be very difficult to deal with them. But I do think that the Reaper is wank versus what Fury have got on right now. I reckon Regret can really do some damage on these long sight lines. These big long lanes, I don't think that the Reaper's got it in him. Punky, soft jump up top right now. Nade lands onto Regret, antis him, but Scorch, Terrier on a tennis ball, this guy, he runs down Punky immediately. And there you go, Young, he's tried to TP on. Regret, put this guy on Soj, he'll turn water to wine. He's instantly killed both DPS for the Gatos Guapos. This is a map 5er, boys. I'm telling you. It's a map 5er. Hard push now for Fury. Scorch is snoozing on the job. And the Gatos Guapos, they can only dream of backstepping. So, right now, it's really nothing online for the Gatos Guapos. Maybe they can charge up one of these sub-ults before they commit. But Hamster's ahead on the window. Skip's picked. Set your watch to it, I'm afraid. Way too consistent with that. Backline dive connects. Color X finds Hamster as well. And that early opportunity, that early window chance has evaporated. Backline position just not good enough for Fury. They needed to get them over to the side. They needed to be able to swing the wide left where they can drop the window in the open before the nano turn too. But now everything has been equalized. A little laugh. Yeah.
ด้วยความที่แบบมีความเป็นมิลเลอร์
Alright.
ก็
What's going on here?
ง่ายๆนะคุณผู้ชมพูดตามตรงก็จะรัชกลางมาได้แต่ว่าต้องส่งคนนึงอ่ะอย่างน้อยอ่ะมาดันหุ่นก่อนอย่าเพิ่งทิ้งกันนะครับตรงนี้
Oh my god. Alright. Color Hex in main. Now, chipping away. He's got the Tidal Blast. He's going backline. Windows down. Lamp is down. Pulse out. Hamster falls. 2 for 1 though. That was a Pulse and the Tidal Blast. Hamster's window doesn't find any kills though. Still Fury are in it. They need the beat from Pugs. Clock from Regret. Instant jump from Punky finds the kill. Color Hex has fallen, but lead is now being threatened. Scorch has no heals left to save him. He's going to push inside, but he can't find the kill on Young. And this should be checkpoint conceded. It's almost impossible to clutch this one out without the healing. And Regret again, I mean, look, popping the clock, trying to clutch. It's all well and good, but with no bat to save you, no beat to keep you going, how are you going to get that done? Hamster's gone down. He's going to get the fast spawn as the checkpoint is just going through now. But the Gatos, Guapos, they're back in control. They've secured the lead and the check. Color Hex is a nice forward angle now to keep on pressing. Young pushing flank. Pulse comes out. But Skip, he's picked again. He had recall there for sure, did he not? Pug's about to have the beat drop. But Gatos, Guapos, they're stealing this one away. They've already got a significant lead post-check. They're about to fight 5v4 again if Fury don't slow down. Beats available for Pugs, but Aki, he can counter Nano if he plays far, and he's going to be undiveable. Scorches off the horse over to the beat. So, Skip, pre-fight onto Color Hex. Window of opportunity here. Punky pulls out the hands, but Regret loses the hit scan duel in main. Beat comes out for Pugs. Everybody from Fury looking relatively healthy right now. Punky comes in for some more. There's a nano available for Aki as well. So Punky in the skybox drops the bubble. He's looking for this nano engagement angle. He's looking for his timing. He's zapping away for the moment. Back jumps, waiting for Color Hex. Color Hex is ready on his timing now. You see him swing on the flank. Nano comes out. Scorch is sleeping. They pinch on the back line. Hamster, he's low. Lamp comes out, but it can't save him from this. Dongun is traded by Skip, but Color Hex catches Pugs as well. Backline dead for Fury. Again, Regret swings that same flank, and again, he will go down. This time to Color Hex. But no signs of life now for Fury. This Punky switch up is really delivering the goods. So, a window bomb. Soon DPS ults as well for Fury. An ult swing on the cards, but they're having a rough one with it, and we're nearly at 100 meters now for the Gatos Guapos. Young nearly gets pre-fighted. Skip goes in. Recall forced. He blinks further and finds a pulse on Aki, actually. Skip finds Punky as well on that dive. This is exactly what they needed. A nice cheap fight win. Just don't get traded, Skip, you greedy bastard. He will, in the end, find the kill onto Young with the help of Scorch. And the Gatos Guapos, they're all going to get close spawn. Young died quite late. He has a different respawn wave, but I think he's still spawning close. Yeah, he's spawning close for sure. So he's right back into it. What's Freddy saying? Yeah, he did. He did. You missed out. Punky up on the center high ground. Tidal Blast combo comes out again. Stun comes out, but the lamp is good. And this time around, no kill conversion. Pulse goes wide as well. Catches nobody. That's 2 ults for 0. Boulder shot onto Punky. Finds the kill, but Regret goes down as well. Punky threw that right into Regret's face. Turned it around on him. Scorch's about to lose his soup, but if he does lose it, he can bomb to get back into it. Fury would like to start posting meters, though. Hamster's just dead to what? To what? Young bolts him across the map and finds that kill. And suddenly, Fury have to backstep, even though they had the tank advantage. Young's under pressure from Skip, but Skip needs to be careful not to be picked again. Can't have that. Few bolts come out onto Punky now, but again, jump up onto the high ground. Skip has to backstep. Punky 75% to a Primal Rage, 80% to a Nano Boost. Just needs to play slow till he has one of those too. Color Hex has the pinch angle, but you can see Punky is waiting for the ults. He back jumps instead of trying to pinch with Color Hex. He knows best to play for the ult condition. Oh my god, Young, he bolts Skip right out of the recall, forces him all the way back. There's going to be a lot of space conceded. Now Color Hex is going to be relatively free here on the side. You can see him pressing forward. Nano is just about to be available. Lamp is already forced. Here they go. Young finds Skip already. Everybody's balled up on this window, but such discipline from the Gatos. They know they don't even need to ult to take the win. They just backstep from the window, 5 vs 4. Now they swing back in, and they haven't even needed to use anything. Bomb from Scorch, just trying to stay in suit. But still it's a 4v5. Now Punky goes deep. Nano comes out. Beat from Pugs. They're bleeding. Fury dry. Punky jumps deep. Everything is being drained. Punky's still in the back. He's about to pull out the hands. He pulls him out. He's running down Hamster. Hamster B hops around the corner, but he will go down. The bowler shot from Young finishes the job. Punky's low. That's just Gatos, more support ult charge though, as the Gatos Guapos, they reclaim card control. Aki's traded, crucial trade coming out from Fury there, and they're blocking the card too. Nicely done by Scorch and Skip, finding a kill and blocking cart. Scorch does wind up not blocking cart. Skip does also wind up staggering off cart for whatever reason. You're not surviving that. Felt like they did a really good thing, but maybe it wasn't a good thing in the end. Maybe it was actually a Kappa move. Flat's waiting room. Welcome, Flat's waiting room. Title Blast available for Dongyun. Throws it out onto Colorhex. Colorhex is in the back line. Hamster hits the sleep, but they can't finish the kill. Pulse comes out, lands on Pugs. Oh my days. Bowler comes out from Regret, catches nobody. Boost the tie production as Punky back jumps 107 meters now. We just keep on pushing. Another jump for Punky. Another deep push. Bubbles down in the back line. Zap for zap, but Regret has fallen. Punky might fall for this one, but no, the pocket is good. Aki is there. Dongyun is there. He's getting the double support pocket. Recalls out for Colorhex, but no kills yet. Hamster has fallen. Aki snipes him across the map. Scorch has jumped deep, but the Scorch Monkey is just not going to do it. You can see him standing still now. You can see the defeat in his eyes. As the Gatos Guapos, they threaten the full cap. The bowler goes wide. The bolts go wide. But it's just Pugs left on the cart. And that's going to be all she wrote. Skip one last touch. Scorch on the Doomfist for one last ride. And Fury, hopes and dreams of Australia, gone. Gatos Guapos tighten that up. And they take the series 3-1. Series of the day, I suppose.
ค่อยๆเริ่มซึมซับแล้วว่าเขาเล่นยังไงสำหรับฝั่งของกาโทสก็เข้าใจครับแล้วก็ส่งคนจากบ้านเดียวกันเนี่ยไปกันต่อเท่านี้ครับเรียกว่าขอ
Aren't Gatos Australian too? They're Australian too, but Light's from, what is he, from Taiwan or something? Light's American, basically. And Young's Korean, and Dongyun's Korean, so, you know, they've got some of Australia's best and brightest over the years, but at the same time, they also have 2 Korean imports and someone from Taiwan or whatever, or Taiwan/America, so, you know, they're not Australian national squad nowadays, really. Fury's all Australian, I think, so, and Chex lives in Australia, but he's New Zealander, so.
Nosebleed ครับชนะ Stronghold ไป3-0ในคู่ที่2คู่ที่3ก็คือ Gatos Guapos ครับชนะ Fury ไปด้วยสกอร์3-1ตอนนี้เรามีทุกสกอร์แล้วนะครับผมเข้าสู่คู่สุดท้ายของเราในวันนี้ครับ
เอาสกอร์ดีนะพี่
เท่า
โบ
ปะทะ Invaders
What the hell?
คู่สุดท้าย
One to go.
คู่นี้มีโอกาสไป5เกมฮะ
Scorch Monkey is Icarus Theory.
ใช่ไหมผมรู้สึกว่าคู่เนี้ย
Young Australian. He's an honorary Australian.
ผมว่าคู่เนี้ยควรจะตึงสุดแต่ปัญหาคือคู่ที่ตึงสุดอะอยู่คู่แรกแล้ว
ใช่ครับ
ก็อยู่คู่แรกแล้วคุณผู้ชม
อันหนึ่งก็มีประเด็นเรื่อง forfeit เกมที่แมปที่
Wait, it's 11 p.m. and the last game hasn't even started? Because the first game was slow and this game was slow, right? Like, this game wasn't a 3-0. The first game was a map 5R. So, it can happen. Goodbye, Braven. Goodbye. You will be missed. Vaguely. Thank you for the love hearts, Nazve Memories. Can we give some love hearts back to Nazve Memories? My love hearts are monkeys. What's the last game? It's a fantastic question. I'm hoping the fixture shows up on the screen shortly so I don't have to check. I'm checking Overwatch TV, home of Overwatch Esports. Cold Metal versus Invaders. Invaders have had a pretty respectable result recently. Cold Metal, they're okay. If I was a gambling man, I'd be putting my money on Invaders. Maybe this game will be okay. Has Protect been on this roster but not playing? I feel like I saw him playing Zarya a while. Where's he been? Any pack heads in the chat? Where's Protect been? Protect kicked? Yes, they boomed. Did he mental boom and you had to kick him off the roster because he just couldn't handle it? Yeah. No, who would have thought that when you picked up a tank player for O2 Blast that didn't make it to the pro scene, that he was going to mental boom when he played on a fucking mid-table pack team for like no money? Unter, did we do better than you expected? Today, for sure. I thought you were going to do fucking dog shit after your last 2 matches. Today you did pretty well, though. I kind of felt like Gatos with, like, trolling in the way that, like, they keep playing, like, Punk on Ball and, like, Young on Reaper, because it's like, no flame to you guys, but, like, I would have thought that like Punk, if he just like plays Diva mirrors and Zarya mirrors and stuff like that, then he would like just be in, you know, on his best characters, and like Diva and fucking Zarya make it easier for Young to play hit scan. So I thought like they would just play their strengths and it would just be like a head-to-head where they'd just be like pound for pound better. But like, I mean, this works too, I suppose. Your Rialto was good. Your New Queen was good until it wasn't. Good night, Nuclear. No, I cannot say that. But yeah, I don't know. It wasn't a terrible result. What happened on Siravasa again? I'm trying to remember Siravasa. Siravasa, there was like 3 fights in a row where Skip got killed by a Reaper before the fight started. That was really bad. That was really bad. I thought you could have won Siravasa really easily. When you were up like 99-0 on the second point, like outrageous toss, I think. And yeah, I remember in the same fight that Skip got picked by a Reaper at some point. Yeah, like you just fucking walked up in main and died to nothing as well. It's not a bad result versus the team. Look at this tier list. Yubi, Proper, Stalker, Heesang, Kevster, Sugar Free, Zero. Why is Soon in D tier? Soon's good. Yeah. Dude, I'm so hyped to sit in front of my computer for the next God knows how many hours playing Stadium in the middle of the night. Oh my God. Incredible excitement for such a fate, to be honest. No 8 on the tier list. It can happen. You're gonna do Saudi E-League slot? Stop asking me to watch Saudi E-Leagues. Not happening. Not happening. I've watched enough fucking Overwatch. Well, by the time this shit is done, I've watched enough fucking Overwatch. You know, tomorrow, it'll be Korea, which is like, what, 3 games or whatever. But then the day after, it's Korea, NA, EMEA, Korea, EMEA, NA, back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like it's fucked. It's so much. And I'm the co-streamer this week. So like Saturday, I'm the co-streamer. So it's just gonna be like, I'm just not gonna sleep for like a weekend, you know? Like it's just gonna be so fucked. Mag vs. Donark ball matchup is gonna be absolutely generational. It's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Can we have a Calling All Heroes co-stream? No, I just don't have the hours in the day, mate. Oh. Alright, what now? Yeah, why are you guys laughing about Mag? We respect Mag here. Everyone seems to be... Oh, the final match, Cold Metal Invaders, 6 more minutes. I want to look at the Korean fixtures for the weekend. That's an excellent thought. Cheeseburger versus... Okay, let's look at the games. Let's look at all the games. Why is there only 2? Why is there this skip? What the hell's going on this website? Why would this happen? These are both on Friday. But it's the spacing has changed away from local time. That's confusing. What the helly? Let's do it this way. Today? Tomorrow? That's better. Alright, go Korea. T1 Zeta, so that'll be a decent game, but I think T1's just going to win, like 3-1 or 3-0. Way versus Onside. This will be a little more competitive. Like didn't Onside take Zeta to map 5? Like, I think if Onside can take Zeta to map 5, then T1 can 3-0 Zeta. But that also means that Onside can go, like, dogfight with Wei. So I think Onside can go dogfight with Wei, so this is probably game of the day. Everyone's hyped for T1 Zeta, but I think T1 Zeta will be shit. I think Onside Wei will be good. I think Falcons vs Cheeseburger will be super shit. Crazy Raccoon vs Mer, super shit. Zeta vs Wei, good. I think this is the same theory as what I'm applying here, you know? Onside went to 5. Onside went to 5, ergo onside way will be good. Zeta went to 5, ergo Zeta way will be good as well. And then onside Old Ocean, this is like game of the stage, you know? This is like the one game where it's like homosexual is going to be so incredibly dialed in for it, and unfortunately he said that he wasn't going to make it for this match. Because, you know, the #1 Old Ocean fan in the entire world, unfortunately, misses it. But yeah, like this is the game of the stage. This is a really good game. And then Cheeseburger versus Mur. I feel like Cheeseburger just wins this, but this could be okay, to be honest. It's like, you know, just shit versus shit. It's a little shit fight. T1 Falcons. This could be really good, or it could just be outrageously underwhelming. It kind of depends on how Falcons are holding up with this whole new patch thing. Do you think Falcons can take a map from T1? I think they can take a map, just not 3. Hi, Isaiah. Thanks for the 4 biddies. And then Old Ocean versus Crazy Raccoon. This is just shit. There we go. Fixtures reviewed. Oh no, I forgot they were live. I'm never going to finish these drops. Somebody should tell Ashley Debris where they can go to get all of the drops all the time. Every day type situation. Funny Astra.
Top 10 Kiriko players struggling to climb a wall.
Top 10 Kiriko players struggling to climb a wall.
Oh fuck, he's gonna do the...
When's C-Tones playing? I don't know. I just wanted to get some points. You felt like giving? Astro's cowlick needs to be studied. That's not a cowlick. That's not a cowlick. That's smell pattern baldness, mate. That's what Christiefa says. That's what Christiefa has. Why is he so...
7 at least, yeah.
Why is he so angry? He's not angry.
Sure, just random spam on chokes.
And also, he's unhappy because... Who's the baldest OWCS player? That's a good question. I love how I open up Astro stream and Felix resubs for 8 months, you know? Like, Felix... Felix respawns in the chat.
Long time no see, Max. Welcome to my monthly stream. Please enjoy the ads while you wait. Not the wettest Wuyang, excuse me.
Reminded you to? Yeah, all good. You thought he was shirtless? No, he's just color matching. Unter, give me some ads. Don't you have turbo, Black?
Pop some bombs over
You would have to have turbo.
See if I can hit some.
Yeah, you have turbo. A minute 20 seconds, mate. Your dreams will come true. Whoa. You don't mind if a white boy... Is Wuyang Chinese? Everyone hates ads, I say. He's Guatemalan. Thanks, IVQ.
Rough. That's a flack as well. Kind of a white boy speaks little Mandarin. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm just multicultural.
I knew it'd be there somewhere. The fucking Chris theory emote. Carrying me through my... Wait, not everyone. Some people like ads because it gives the Twitch user money. I think
Massively else.
with the frequency of ads, nobody would like ads. Like Twitch gives you the ability to run so many ads. What was the score? 3-1.
I just want to go off angle a little bit, you know? And every time I go to an off angle, my entire team follows me. What do you do about that?
No worries, Jai. Congrats on the map win today, mate. The honest map win, not the dishonest one. What does Wuyang say when he ults? I don't know. Whatever Funny Astro just said. It feels like he's practicing really hard.
Hell yeah. Gotta qualify first though. Look at Void go. He's so tracky.
Are you covering the com regions of OWCS just for the love of the game? Well, it's obviously for the love of the money, you know? Like, I'd be lying to you if I said that I enjoy watching OWCS 7 days a week. Watching the minor regions is like, it's not like my passion, right? But I sort of recognize that, like, I'm willing to do it. And nobody does it, you know? Like, it kind of like works with what I'm doing with my time, aka nothing. And no one's doing it. So yeah, why not? You know what I mean? Like, so you're willing to do a lot of things for money? I mean, I think there's definitely like more humiliating activities than watching Japanese Overwatch for 3 days a week. Like, you're gonna order food? Of course, Flack. Of course. Every damn day. I'm not starving because I had a big bowl of oat slop, but I am gonna order food. Okay, alright, I will use the money you gifted to order food. At least that's where the money will be going. But at least you get to be the king of something. We need C-Tone's POV is what we need. Start summoning Start summoning OBS Sojin to record it. Like, C-Tone's POV is very... wasn't that just an insane time, by the way? An insane time to reopen the Thai stream. Like, just actually intuited my way through that one. That was actual... Yeah, Upset Olive POV. Or we could watch the main support that dies Let's POV. What's more fun? Alright. John Morant jumps in. Kyron anti-nated. Suzy Q'd immediately. That's not a Suzy Q. That's a Moira. There is no Suzy Q. That expired immediately. John Morant, though, is first to 4. And Joe is going to take down Jar. Tracer Genji versus Tracer Genji. Both teams rocking the Winston. There's a Reaper ban in place, so there's not a lot of great choices for the Flex DPS to play other than Tracer Genji or perhaps a bit of hit scan. But that's probably, you know, not in our purview with these rosters. I'm told that Speed is a hit scan player with a Genji on him, but I reckon he should stick to the Genji for this matchup, because last time I saw him on the hit scan, I was liking his Genji more. Nade comes in for Beeple. He pushes deep into the bubble of Kyron, but Kyron still looks to have survived. Back jump for Kyron, but Spook unfortunately will fall down at his feet, and Invaders are still... Unter might have a third eye. I try my best. Your favorite cat? It was my favorite too, but I made too much of it today. My heart was bigger than my stomach. No. Yeah, that's right. My heart was bigger than my stomach. Or something. I put way too many oats in the bowl. I couldn't finish it all. Bruce the Thai clean feed, which seems to be dying before my very eyes. Finally, once again, side angling on the Tracer now. Beeple's about to have a nano boost. Nanotone can absolutely crush Cold Metal's comp if Soaks can't get the beat online. Soaks, German Lucio player, playing on 10 billion ping from Germany, might struggle to get a timely beat. They're actually just going to beat push to avoid that issue. Beeple drops the nano boost out onto Taro of all people. Beeple's incredibly low, gets taken down. Taro chasing, but still winnable for Cold Metal. They've got a one-man advantage. They've got a Coalescence. Kyron goes down. Again, it's still winnable. They just have to use Cole. Spook drops the Coalescence. Now Taro throws out the Tidal Blast. Not sure who that Tidal Blast popped on. Pops it on Joe of all people. Actually finds the kill. And now one-man advantage for Invaders plus a tank advantage. Jarmarant jumps deep, throws down the bubble, blocks the backline, and Speed is going to have to backstep as well. That was a double support ultimate fight for both sides. Jarmarant now significantly ahead on Primal Rage. Speed's a little bit ahead on the Blade though. Perhaps we can rip a Blade and clean up the backline of Invaders. They do have squishy players in their support line after all. But to take that space is difficult. You can see Soaks has actually worked his way in. So has Speed. Speed stashes backline. But the sleep from Beeple. He's done it. He's taken down the Blade and Genji. Jarmarant wakes up that sleep. 1/, connects to Beeple, but no kill. And Invaders, they are cleaning house now. Kyron pulls out his own Primal Rage, takes down Taro, but there's a lot more work to be done. Hang on. Hang on. No! Kyron, you were just one jump away from glory. There was one bite to win. You could have taken the Genji post dash as well, but you've jumped into nothing. Now, Jarmarant has to backstep. Joe goes down. Tropica and finally both have ultis to spare. Pulse goes wide. Tropica has the Blade, but no supports to help him. Beeple's 80% to the nano boost. Finally on the objective, trying his best. Blade pulled by Tropica. He feeds his brains out with that Blade. Soaks goes down. 4v4. Speed 75 on the Sombra. Not long for this world. Kyron down as well. It's a 2v4, and it's just not going to happen. Cold Metal, they're going to lose this first round. 99-18. Signs of life there, but unfortunately couldn't clutch it out when it mattered.
Invader ขึ้นนำก่อน1
Do I agree with Jai player of the match on Newgens?
ต้อง
To fucking upset Olive.
ถึงแม้ว่าจาโมแลนจะโดนเปิดก่อนนะครับในช่วงแรกสุดเลย
Jai had a good map on King's Row, but upset Olive, good every map.
เนี่ยก็สามารถจะกลับมา
Upset Olive like fucked up 2 fights for the whole series.
ได้เห็นเลยครั้งว่าฝั่งของโคเมทัลจะได้
Who got the player of the match?
ใครเลยจะจ่ายได้สวยก็ตามแต่ก็ยังไม่ดี
I mean, Olive's just fucking just good for it on Hazard.
ก็ไม่มีใครเข้าไปแตะพอยต์
Like,
ใช่ครับจามโมแลนเนี่ย
where's upset Olive in this Twitch chat, you know? Like,
OWCS Pacific สเตจ3ณเวลานี้นะครับแต่ไคเลนก็เป็นหนึ่งเป็นผู้เล่นแท้ง
you got it? Who gives it? Like, who is awarding player of the matches? Like, I didn't see them on the stream. He's young as well. Hey guys, next up.
มาครับ
John Morant TP's forward. Same matchup for both sides, no adjustments. Moira of Spook,
ต้อง
Anna Wu Yang for Invaders.
ของซาโมอาเหรอ
Dude, boost the fucking clean feed. What is this? I don't want to watch a slideshow. Come on. Come on. Alright. Back jump for John Morant. He is catching soaks on rotation. There's lots of members of Cold Metal here being zapped. Speed actually just gets 100 to 0 essentially, but Soaks trades Tropica, so 4v4 situation. Invaders have bodies on the point, but should be very touchable for Cold Metal. Kyron jumps on, finally gets that tap. Beeple's very low, Taro as well, but unfortunately the cap has gone the way of Invaders. Cold Metal should not have let that one go through. Taro goes down as well. Soaks is doing it all in the backline. The German Lucio powerhouse. 5v3 situation though, Cold Metal are right back into this one. They are going to be able to get the cap. John Morant gets the back jump. Unreal that he gets that back jump and doesn't get chased out, in all honesty. Tropica playing main. Invaders will concede the cap. This time around, Invaders losing their backline early on means that they're going to be behind on the Nano, behind on the Blast. Cold Metal's front line hooning towards their ultimates. Beat, Cole, Primal, all ahead of what Invaders are working with. But that Nano's coming online quick. Spook has been forced to backstep a little bit, taking a lot of damage early on in the piece. Lots of support ult charge going the way of Invaders backline now, but Kyron's jump is great, blocking the supports. Beeple stepping forward, needs to be very careful with this rotation. John Morant's not receiving any healing for the moment. Tropic is going to get caught out. He tried to play forward, but the supports were not there. Both DPS cut off from their backline for far too long. Kyron doing all the zoning work that's required, and that is going to be Invaders dropping a second fight in a row. Now a deep push towards the spawn. Kyron inside the healing bubble. Beeple actually cops the tidal blast in all of this. He's not going to be able to do anything with that. So that's an absolute waste from Taro. And Cold Metal really sneaking into a position where they can get it done. Hello, De Niro, and a veto dance to you too. Beat available for Soaks. Coalescence for Spook. They came on at exactly the same time. Dash out for Speed. He's being run down. Beat comes out for Soaks. It just... Oh, it doesn't even catch Speed. It comes online, but it doesn't catch Speed. Double support ultimate burned by Cold Metal. But what are we getting with this? That was only a nano boost investment. Absolute disaster for Cold Metal here. They had all the cards, and they've come up with none regardless. Primal for Jar Morant now. He takes Soaks for a ride, but it's the Jar Express. No kill converted. Beeple and Spook trade places in the spawn room, but the flip will go the way of Invaders. Wait, no, the flip won't go the way of Invaders. They have managed to sneak a last-second contest in. Tropica's low, no dash, no deflect, has to run out of the fight. John Morant on the point, trying to hold it down. Joe's had his recall forced, but the back jump is forced from John Morant as well. And Cold Metal, they hold on to the point. Invaders, they've only got the blade around the corner, but they still don't have it. Speed's caught finally before the fight can begin. The cracked-out Korean goes down. Speed now, threatening this blade, looking to sneak over the wall, find backline. Sugar-free pulse onto John Morant on the point. Spook's going to clean up the kill with the damage orb. Blink melee onto Tropica. He pulls the blade. He blade axes. Backline dive available now. Blink onto the point, but pull the blade Speed. Kill the supports. Please, I'm begging you. They're all fighting point. They fight finally one more time. Backline's blocked. Kill these supports. Pull your blade. There it is. Done. 100 to 17 this time around. Shades of the first round of Volcano, but the roles are reversed. You keep saying Speed instead of Speed 75. Astute observation, Santa. Astute. Hey, Nelso.
นี่แค่แผนที่แรกในคอนโทรลนะยังเดือดดาลขนาดนี้ผมไม่อยากคิดว่าถ้าเขาจะเล่นในโหมดแบบอย่าง Escort King Row
King Row. Why are we talking... They thought that the next map was coming or something. Like, the production started doing a, like, cut to...
ออกได้หมดนะครับตรงนี้แล้วก็โอกาสการเล่นด้วยครับ
Awesome.
ได้บีชครับ
Just awesome.
เปลี่ยนเป็นเทเชอร์ครับให้เพื่อนที่มาได้ไวก่อนนะ
Okay.
การเล่นสุดครามทีนี้
ผู้เล่นเทสมาชาก่อนครับ
Are you practicing your outboard caster career? I don't even know what that means. Retest. Try again. Alright. On a brig for invaders this time around, they've decided their backline was a little bit too squishy. Lucio Moira available for cold metal, but unfortunately speed is being immediately zoned back. Jamarant does seem to have all the space in the world though, but Tropica, solo flank, can't get it done. Beeple oversteps, goes down, 1-for-1 trades. Joe has fallen, but with no primary healing for Jamarant, and with Tropica messing up his dash, it's just free real estate for Kyron. He connects underneath, he zaps absolutely everybody, and that's going to be all she wrote for invaders in the first fight. Huge error coming out from Beeple there, way overstepping on the Ana, getting completely caught out. I feel gluttonous. I just had 2 hot chocolates. No, I cannot do that, Charlie.
แตกกลับมาทีหลังนะตรงนี้ในการรีเทคกลับมาครับเรามาลองลุ้นเลยครับว่าจะเป็นยังไงด้วยครับตรงนี้เดอร์จะสามารถรีเทคกลับมาได้อีกครั้งหรือเปล่านะ
Tropical packing. Alright, retest. Just coherent thoughts non-stop. Primal's already available for Kyron because he's done so much cleave damage. Misposition from cold metal, from invaders, costing him incredibly heavily. Jamarant, short jump onto the bridge. He nearly has the primal rage already. Joe's scrapping it out. He's trying to preserve his recall. He greeds it. He goes down, not able to use it. Pulse bomb from finally connects onto speed as well. So that is going to be 2 for invaders. Unfortunately, the coalescence and the primal rage were both burned by cold metal in that scene. So invaders have got this one on the cheap. A pulse bomb only retake? Criminal. Oh, this is a water.
ผมไม่เข้าใจขอไปครับอินเวเดอร์จ่ายไป1นะครับเป็นไฟที่พอสบอมได้คิวไปครับส่วนโคเมทัลเนี่ยเสียไป2 อันติเลยนะครับผมแถมไม่ชนะครับ
Soaks now, wall riding in the back. Blade, Primal, Nano, and Rally available for invaders. A huge bank. Soaks, Beeple's pre-fighted by speed. Let's get a beat push going. Let's get a beat push going. Soaks amps in. We enter the 9th layer of hell. He drops the beat. 180's back into the bubble. Joe doesn't receive the bubble, but everyone else does. Now you can see Tropica, sliver of HP, healing bubble, tops him off enough that the right click doesn't kill him, but he will still go down. Primal Rage is pulled out by Jamarant, but 3-man advantage for cold metal at this juncture. Jamarant's primal expires. Looks like finally is soon to expire as well. And cold metal, they clinch the retake off the back of Beeple's egregious feed. That's 2 for Beeple. No, I haven't seen the Beeple mirror gif. What is it, Charlie? What is it? Nano and Rally available for Taro. Blade comes out for Tropica. He's slashing away. He's looking for a target. He finds Kyron, who does not yet have the Primal Rage. Speed trades Beeple though. W Beeple yet again. Nano Boost comes out onto Tropica, but the Blade is already over. Soaks has slipped underneath, but he will go down. Finally cleans the kill. It's a 3 versus 3 situation on the objective, but nobody's touching the objective. Tropica goes down. Jamarant 1 HP outside of his healing bubble. Finally playing the bubble to perfection to keep himself alive, but he is going to just give up on this one and play for the final touch. Okay, I'll check Discord when you're ready to show me what's in Discord. Maybe you can let me know. Maybe we can not put the cart before the horse. Finally, playing on the side right now, getting ready for the touch. He needs to secure this final touch. Taro has a rally, but Spook nearly has a coalescence. If Spook plays range, can completely counteract that rally with the coalescence. If they play too close, though, the relationship is inverted. Taro can completely counteract the coalescence by just bashing him out of it. Early rally comes through. Spook is very forward, takes a lot of damage. He drops the rally now, but no bash opportunity seems to be delivered. Beeple's very low, hiding underneath. You can see the coalescence pinching, but speed 75 is dead. Already invaders have a 2-man advantage. 1-man trade as Joe finds Tropica. Beeple's very low underneath. Traded with Kyron. Kyron pulls out the hands. Jamarant 86% on his ultimate will go down. Kyron with the primal catches Taro, and suddenly it's finally versus the world. Pulse lands on Kyron. He's very low, but Joe is going to clutch it out with Kyron's help, and that's going to be a 2-1 lead. Cold metal take map 1 versus invaders. Unexpected. นำไปก่อนในแมปแรกครับ1-0ครับหลังจากชนะแมปที่1ไปนะครับ Wait, is that Upset Olive in the chat? Hashtag Platinum Proud. Is that the real Upset Olive? That's a Twitch account made today, so I feel like that's probably not them.
ด้วยการนำของ2 DPS อย่าง Speed 75และจูรวมถึงไคเลนครับ
It is?
ที่บอกเลยว่าเมื่อกี้บอกเลย
Is it really, or are you lying to me?
แต่ไคเลนก็บอกเลยว่าเอ้ยตัวนี้ผมก็เล่น
I got proof at me? Alright, prove it.
ให้เหมือนกันครับสำหรับตัวนี้ครับ
Prove it right now.
คนละหมัดนะตรงนี้เรียกว่าลิงคลั่งคนละหมัดนะคุณผู้ชมครับแต่ต้องชมตอนสุดท้ายอ่ะถ้าสมมุติใครเล่นไม่มีอัลติเมทอย่าง Primal Rage
That's Upset Olive confirmed. Nice. Why did you make a Twitch account today? Are you like somebody else rebranding or something? Like, why would you have made a Twitch account today? That's weird. Why would you not have a Twitch account?
คอมนี้เนี่ยคอม ที่มันแบบมาจากทุกสารทิศเนี่ยมันต้อง
You're like a
พอมันมอง
you're like a top 100
คุณ
bare
มี
minimum
สองสาม
player on the
ห้า
leaderboard.
อยู่ทุกทิศทางนะผมเรามาดูกันว่าแมป2จะเปลี่ยนไปจากนี้ไหมหรือจะเป็นอย่างนี้กันต่อไป
How's this happen? I don't understand. Is that Ghost the BAP player? There's no way I just got followed by that BAPper. What happened to you? Shit. He doesn't have Twitter and his Discord just got renamed to Upset Olive. What, Upset Olive is like a default name or something? I'm looking at the mirror gif. Is that people? Oh my. Your main account is a bunch of letters random? So you're an interesting character is what I'm hearing. Retest is actually just so curious. Like everything is new to retest, you know, always. Upset Olive is 17, he is next up. And then there's nothing else left in that message. Upset Olive definitely has mystique. But I also got him in a ranked game and he kept retaking the side where it's hard for us to clear the ball. I was away. Who won first? Who won first? Cold Metal won first. 2-1. I'm going to learn Ball, Winston, and Orisa. Let's start with the easy ones, okay? Let's start with Orisa. And you have good aim, so you should learn D.Va. I don't think you should bother with Winston. I think you should learn Orisa, and you should learn D.Va. I think you should learn D.Va expeditiously. Learn D.Va. That's the one that you'll be good at. Because you're good at aiming at people and shooting them in the head. So you should learn D.Va. And then you'll kill everyone. And Orisa's easy too. So if you want to learn the fundamentals of the ground tanks, then you can play Orisa and D.Va. Play those two for like 2 weeks and you'll probably be better than half of the tanks in the servers here. So I'd go for that. What does your rank profile look like? I don't know how to add you because my game history is full of people from Stadium and quickplay because I'm 28. Add me on Battle.net. Give him my battle tag. Alright. Yeah, sure, come in. You better not be appearing offline. You better be in game so it appears in the bottom left of my screen. God damn it. You're either not in game or you're appearing off. Oh no, you're right there. Just these OWCS competitive titles are hard as fuck. Right, let's look at this guy's profile. What layer do I have to go to show it to you? Is it this one? I don't even know what's here. It's perfect. Okay, this is his profile. He's a 4800 hazard player. He's top 180. He's top 80. I'll add. One sec. Okay, let's look at his profile. Is this on Korea? Is this on OWCS or Korea? How do you get your prime faster? Yeah, the ball, you have good elims per life. These stats are crazy. You played Ram, Hazard, Winston last season. What server does he play on? He's not replying. He's too slow. Mixed. Okay. So you're not very good at Ram.
ครับ
You're a season 18 player.
OWCS 2025 ครับ Pacific Stage 3 ครับคู่สุดท้ายของเราในวันนี้ครับโคเปโตขึ้นนำ Invaders ไปก่อน1-0นะครับผม
This was your season.
ข้างในอินเกมเนี่ยถึงมันจะ1-0
You're a hazard player.
2-0ในแมปนอก
What happened in season 17?
นะครับนั่นหมายความว่า
What happened in season 17?
3 ครั้งด้วยอ่ะ
Did you start playing on Korea
ไม่
only?
2ตัวละคร
And your win rate went from shitting on a bunch of fucking dog shit morons in O's
ในเกมนี้
to
ฝั่งของ Invaders
what happened?
ที่พลาดมาจากแมปที่แล้วจะเลือกแมปอะไรมาเขา
This looks like a season where you started playing on Korea. I'm looking at the heroes you're playing in season 17, and it looks like you went from farming a bunch of fucking dog shit bots on O's to playing on a server where people shoot back and have brains. And now you have a 50% win rate on every tank. Yeah, you can say whatever you want. Like, is this a Korean season?
แล้วก็ด้วยตัวผู้เล่นด้วยแล้วตรงนี้ครับหยิบมาเป็นในส่วนของ
King
ฮอไฮบริดเลยครับเปิดไฮบริดก่อนเลยครับ
ไปคิงโชกันครับทุกคน เราไม่ไปที่อื่น
Check Rhyme win rate in 17?
เราดูแมปพูกันอีกรอบ
Dude, why does it keep going back to fucking hero skill rating? Like, I give a shit about that.
หมายความว่าต่อจากนี้จะมีทีมหนึ่งที่ไม่ใช่ 50% นะครับ
Yeah, it's pretty low.
ไม่ใช่ 50% อะไรตามหลักแล้ว
29. It's only 3 games. It's only 4 games, mate. Like,
50% ในทีมหนึ่ง
it's not even 4 full games. It's 35 minutes, man.
เว้นแต่ว่าจะเกิด
Season 14, this is your highest rank season? Why you got all the way to Masters on support this time? I said you could aim, because you've clearly got the aim on Hazard. Why are you so fucking bad at DPS?
มีการจับสแตท
Why diamond on DPS?
เป็นโอวัต2นะครับผมเสมอลดลงจากเดิมมากถึง 90% นะครับสมัยยังเป็นโอวัต1นะครับผมแล้วยังสมัยยังเป็นโอวัตลีกนะครับเสมอเกิดขึ้นบ่อยมากครับโดยเฉพาะใน 2CP แต่ในปัจจุบั
Good at Hazard, though.
เกรงว่าจะไม่ใช่อย่างนั้นแล้วครับ Invaders ครับแบนก่อนครับเป็นทางด้าน
Yeah.
ฝั่งเกนจิครับและโอเมทัลครับแบนคิริโกะบ้างนะครับผมครั้งนี้ทางเกมที่แล้วเป็น Invaders
Looking into this.
ไปครับมาครับ
Definitely looking into this with the target emoji.
แต่ไม่รู้ว่าจะเล่นจริงหรือเปล่า
Why is it 360p? I don't know what's that shit.
ฝั่งบุกไม่แน่ไม่ได้อาจจะสลับก็ได้
คุณดูปืนที่เทเซอร์ถือนี้ก่อน
He had a 2-week break from OWCS for throwing games.
คอลแลบกับเนิร์ฟนั่นเอง
ครับผม
เป็นสกิน
He's not in my Discord, though, so I have no capacity to look into this, unfortunately.
เหมือนกับเล่น
But
โด
it
น
can
เตะ
happen.
กันอะแล้วแบบ โดนยิงอ่ะเพื่อนโดนยิง
I will not be joining the Kawi
เพื่อน
Club.
ก็ยิงกลับเราอ่ะ
The average age in there is, you know, you're in my Discord? Okay, alright, I'll be looking into this later then. Alright, Kyron
ไม่ต้องมาเนียน
on Winston. Same matchup as what we saw on map 1. Arna Briggs a little bit better here. Lucio Mora is a little bit worse here, I'd say. On King of the Hill, Lucio Mora, you can squeeze it out. This time around, though, I feel like the Arna Brig, if your backline knows how to not play like a bunch of fucking bots and they know how to stand on the high ground properly and they know how to not walk in for no reason, then it's just way easier. And you can see already Kyron gets anti-nated and there's just no cleanse for it. This is a self-report ban from Cold Metal. They won map 1 with a Kiri ban from Invaders and they've decided to match that ban on map 2 without recognizing that Arna Brig is fucking insane on this map. And if both teams want to play Winston, playing Lucio Moira versus Arna Brig on a map that has a bunch of fucking high ground and long space for the Arna to play, it's going to be really, really hard. So now we're just completely relying on Beeple throwing the game every fight, which admittedly is a pretty safe thing to rely on. Because if we just need Beeple to not play safe positions and to walk in and kill himself, I mean, you can pretty much set your watch to that. Deep jump for Kyron, and he's just taking the piss, really. He's immediately been poked super hard. Unfortunately, no nade from Beeple, but Joe's going to go down. And now that Joe is dead, it's just going to be a hard swing timing for Invaders. Beeple and Taro can both step because there's no damage in main anymore. Soaks and Spook are both getting just chain zapped by Ja Morant. There's going to be a pinch coming through any second now from finally, allegedly, cracked Korean. Sonic Arrow in the back. Onto speed. High ground for Kyron, but I mean, really, Cold Metal are just all over the shop. These positions are wank. Soaks on the run, being pushed deep. You can see that Winston has no supports right now. Maybe let's go poke him out. Let's get a sugar-free pulse going too. Come on. Jeez. Alright, jump comes out now. Let's get a sugar-free pulse going. What? Can't believe it didn't tank stick that. There's no Kiri. Anyway, slide out for Joe. He's made the swap from Reaper over to Sojin. But look at Cold Metal's health bars right now. Everyone's low, but they're actually all surviving. So finally, taking the piss going face-to-face with the monkey, not pulsing. Now Speed actually lands the pulse. Ja Morant jumps in the middle of everyone. Looked like he wanted to get some jump pack damage and primal, but instead we're just going to get a back-end nano from Beeple. Rally and Nano both invested right now. Backline for Invaders desperately trying to stay alive. Heals from the self-nade eventually expire, and Beeple naturally is going to be completely out in the middle of nowhere. No corner to kite back into with the Arna Brig, because it is Beeple on Arna after all, doing what he does best, which is killing himself. So, what did I miss? Gatos get up. I had to go shopping. Gatos did well, Sean. Gatos did well. 3-1. Yeah, so that turn, that was Invaders to lose, and they've managed to lose it. They had really good ult advantage. They had Cold Metal's spread to, you know, the all ends of the earth, easy poke out, no long range healing for Kyron, and they fumbled it. So now it's suddenly winnable for Cold Metal. They've got a Primal Rage that can trade backline, and the backline are quite literally the Butter Brothers. Joe taking so much damage, no healing coming out early, but Kyron does take down Tara already. You can see the Butter Brothers are beginning to melt. Jarmarant finally have found their 2, but Kyron has found 3. So unfortunately, if the Invaders backline can't survive every single fight, even the early pre-dives that are coming through, it's going to be very difficult. Oh, heavens. No worries, Sean. No worries at all. People used to Zim and flank on Bastion on console. People say all sorts about Beeple. Why is Winston back? Bunk8635. I wouldn't read into any meta-related stuff in these games. These games are Mickey Mouse. These are Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck. Perhaps even Wile E. Coyote. All of the Looney Tunes are making a feature here. Speeds pulse Taro and then kill Beeple after the fact. Full team wipe again. Invaders, I mean, maybe there actually was some merit to the strategy of just wait for the backline to kill themselves over and over and over again. People used to abuse you in ranked? Is Beeple toxic? I don't know. People are trying to tell me that Beeple's like diamond and like pays people to boost him or something, but like I don't really understand. Like I can't tell what rank this guy is, but I can believe that he's the lowest ranked player in the lobby because what do we say that again? He doesn't pay people. I could believe that he's the lowest ranked player in the lobby because he dies so much, but I don't really know what the real lore is though. Alright, dragging out the Karumi. Coalescence in response from Spook, not really getting much damage done. You can see slight backstep from the backline. Beat push from Soaks. He wants to press the advantage. Nano comes out onto Jarmarant. He's zapping away. Joe's isolated, but Soaks is just going to wall right through into the backline trying to find a trade. This might cost him his life. It will. 1-for-1 trades. Would you believe it's Beeple that's traded? Taro soon to follow as there's no support pocket. And that's another fight win for Invaders. But by way of alt economy, the next turn is the one that you need to keep your eyes on because Rally available to counter out Kyron's primal turn, and Jarmarant can go backline with finally and kill everyone. Karumi doing us all a service by getting over to the Cassidy as well. Cassidy can actually survive with the Honor and the rallying Brigida. So very, very winnable turn here for Invaders. But again, it's contingent on the backline playing well, which is difficult. Bubble forced early out of Kyron though. Swing timing soon to be online for Invaders. They have to step main. Massive dive. Huge cleave from Jarmarant. He's doing it all right now. Finally wants to keep pressing the backline. They jump on a Spook. Jump pack damage does not come through, but here come the hands. Soaks is being juggled. Tossed like a salad, but Taro's traded with Rally. All you needed to do was press Q. You absolute God. Jarmarant now juggling forward. He can catch people late, and he will find that trade. So the fact that Kyron gets to trade Beeple, the fact that Taro goes down with the rally, now means it's unwinnable. Beeple paid me to throw the game yesterday. He isn't boosted, but he's still a console player at heart, so he has no idea why he's on Ana. He's a Bastion player on console. I mean, I don't know. I feel like, is he just duo boosted? Is that people's perception of him? He's like, he's not paying people, he's just... People just think he's shit because he's from console. Who cares? Alright. Speed 75 now. Coming in on the flank. Rally comes out from Taro. Stepping forward through main. High noon from Karumi. You can see swinging left, right, looking for a target. Beeple so low. Needs all the help in the world. He gets the pocket from the overhealth. Now they need the nano boost Invaders if they want to turn this one. Coalescence is out on the cart. We need a touch as well. First touch secured by finally. Beeple has the nano online. He drops it on Jarmarant. Full jump pack damage on Soaks. Down he will go. High noon from Joe in main. A C9 from Cold Metal. In tie we hear point. And that's going to be Invaders taking second. You're from console? I mean, lots of people come from console. We don't discriminate against the console class of people. At least, not to, we're not too anti-console here, I would say. Jarmarant's going to jump deep, throws down the bubble in spawn. He's got the Primal Rage though, and because he's blocking the door, he can pop it and throw everybody out into the open. Throws Joe and Soaks for a ride. Finally, he's going to clean up as well. The front line for this Invaders roster is so good. It's just those two in the back that tend to be a little bit of a letdown at times. Finally, he's got a pulse bomb as well. He can drop that in a choke if he wants, but he's actually going to wait. Soaks wants to drop the beat here, but hasn't done it yet. yet. Pulse comes out for finally. He drops it on Kyron. Soaks beat late again. A classic German Lucio situation, playing from Germany no less. Kurumi catches Soaks as well. It's a 5 versus 3. Invaders, they might just be able to cap this one with time in the bank. Pulse onto Jarmoran finds a trade. Trades are incredibly important here for third point offense, but it's just not going to be enough. Kyron jumps point. High Noon is available. Ban the Hammer comes out. Soaks one last tap, but it's packed. Capped with time. He's playing from Canada, get it right. I'm going to grind the shit out of Hazard for Fury match. Yeah, like, you need to practice more Hazard, dude. Are you fucking stupid? Probably yes. You're going to grind Hazard. Yeah, like you want Hazard is the issue. Fucking use your brain. Learn your hero. Unbelievable. More Hazard. Learn Diva. Learn Zarya. Learn Orisa. Don't try to learn Ball or Winston. They're too hard. Your skill is aim.
ต่อจากนั้นนะครับจามอแลนใช้โมเมนตัมที่มีครับแล้วเขาไม่หันหลังกลับเลยครับสำหรับด้านของ Invader ครับถูกต้องครับโมเมนตัมอยู่ในสถานการณ์ที่เขาต้องโยนตัวเองเข้ามาในพอยต์
Learn Hog.
ไม่พร้อมฮะ
Also valid.
ให้ดีครับแคสซิดี้ของเขาก็โหดมากๆครับ
ต้องบุกให้เข้าครับแล้วไปให้ถึงในสิ่งที่ Invader
What the hell?
ไม่งั้นก็จบแต่เพียงเท่านี้ครับ
Put it in Ty Seth Rogen terms.
ซึ่งเขาทำไว้3 แต้มเต็มก็เยอะนะ
เยอะสิ
แล้วอย่างหนึ่งคือเขาจะเหลือเวลาเกียร์ทีด้วยสมมติถ้าไปถึงแล้วอาจจะเหลือ0-0ก็ได้
ถ้าศูนย์
Sorry, I just
ไม่
needed
เป็นไร
a
ครับเพราะว่า
needed a
เว
minute to
ลาน้อยกว่า1 นาที
to myself
ตอนนี้เวลาเหลือน้อยกว่า1 นาทีครับยังไงก็ได้เวลาเพิ่มครับอย่างน้อยถ้าอย่างนั้น
ต้อง
ก็ยังดีครับไม่งั้นนี่
My coach tell me to learn ball. I will not listen to you.
สมมุติว่ามันได้
Who's your fucking coach?
อืม
ใช่ไหม
มันก็ไม่ได้เดินแล้วป่ะปุ๊บ
สาม
เปิดประตู
สอง
Is he a bomb?
ไม่เล่นให้เขาให้เวลาเพิ่มดีแล้ว
Oh, Gultek.
ไปต่อไป
Gultek telling you to learn ball. Gultek telling his team to play Malga, Lucio, and Moira for the entire stage, and then they have 2 days to learn the patch and win the finals because they wanted to play Malga, Lucio, and Moira for 2 weeks straight. Don't believe these fucking lies, Upset Olive. I don't want to hear it. Finally, takes down speed early on in the piece. Arna, Brig, Winston available for Invaders again. And I think for Cold Metal, I mean, the attack, it's just going to be even harder, to be honest. The only upshot is the fact that, you know, the reason Arna, Brig, Winston is good here is because it's hard for the Lucio and Moira team to actually take top. They stand on the ground, they perma-get naded, they try to jump top, they get flailed. But it's been demonstrated at this point that people in Taro, they just melt like butter. So it's entirely possible that Cold Metal could somehow get a free take of top. Or Kurumi on Hanzo could just walk into the hotel and get 5-man absolutely whomped. Now a jump onto the high ground for Kyron at the same time. He wasn't actually flailed off, but he will drop down of his own volition. Jarmoran's in the back just trying to reset for the moment. But Cold Metal, they are in control. They are up a man. Finally, he's being forced out of this scene. You can see him being hunted. He will go down in the end. Backline's still top, but it's a 5 versus 3. Now it's time for Kyron to jump top again. He's mistimed this one. The backline had already rotated yet again. Spook's actually going to go down to the respawning Kurumi, so it's a 4v4 now for the final turn. Headshot from Kurumi, swings main. Jarmoran's very low though, and you can see Speed's going to catch the kill. Bubble comes down to block the backline. I haven't seen a single purple on this entire offense so far for Cold Metal. And Invaders, they are actually just going to concede that first point, kite this one out, grow up. Oh, Sunshine Bread.
You didn't get to play Brewers because you got best of 3 on your cock.
You know what, Sunshine Bread? That's 22.5 just for you. As if it wasn't already 22.5. Thank you so much. Thank you, best friend. Thanks for the raid, mate. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Have a good sleep. I saw you were live for like over 14 hours, so go to bed. Thank you very much. Alright, Kurumi, High Noon, available. All of the backline ultimates about to come on for Invaders. Jarmoran does not yet have the Primal Rage, but you get massive AoE cleave in this comp, so entirely possible. Backline for Invaders trying to backstep away from this Coalescence. Kyron taken incredibly low by the High Noon and will go down. Nice counter nano from Beeple. Good judgment there. And now Kurumi just pushes forward, finds everything. Lovely. No, what's lovely, Sunshine Bread, is when you check the twitch.tv/revenue-earnings or whatever the page is, and you're just gonna... It's lovely now, it gets even better in the morning. Like, just... have a great sleep, wake up tomorrow with a big smile on your face. Alright. Kurumi, playing main, poking away. There's still a rally on the cards here for Taro. Jarmaran can go backline as well, but you've got to be very careful. The Invaders backline beat pushes have been coming through every single time Soaks has the beat online, never trying to counter out with that one. And you'd have to imagine this fight will be no different. Beat comes out for Soaks, catches all 5 members. Backline for Invaders is very close. The rally is on. 1-for-1 trades, High Noon and Pulse Bomb, but 2-for-1 now as Beeple has fallen, and Beeple, the documented carry of Invaders, how can they possibly win without him? Jarmaran's going to start running down Spook. Spook's trying to stay on his Moira Orb for as long as he can. He gets all the healing in the room. This is so nice, but the pinch from Taro is better, and Invaders, are they good for this? I mean, they've traded out towards their own spawn. Bit of car push for Cold Metal, but I do think we're going to be back on. Chat, give me a sub. I'm poor. Whatever you say, Arnie. Whatever you say. Let's invest, folks. A Chio spread for the road. Let me hold a band. Not happening, Anju. Not happening. But thankful to Sunshine Bread for all of her viewers, AFK or otherwise. Kurumi chipping away in main, doing as much damage as he possibly can. Beeple's back in the mix, and he's 30% away from a nano boost. Again, Spook's about to have... Oh, Ty Seth Rogan came out for a second there. Kurumi about to have a High Noon, but he will go down. So Speed finds the opening pick. Jarmaran's also invested out of line of sight of his Ana. Jumps, throws down the bubble, gets hindered on the back step, but he does go down. Speed catches him again, so Speed, water to wine situation for the young man. Sleep for Beeple does not connect. Taro will fall, and suddenly Cold Metal, they're going to be capping third point, or capping through second point with a huge bank of time. You want to sub Upset Olive? I mean, keep begging then, man. Keep begging. Someone gift Upset Olive, new up-and-coming prospect talent for Oceania, a subscription to the stream. It's a simple, humble request. Humility is my middle name. Give Upset Olive a sub. Alright, Pulse comes out, catches Kurumi. I think he rolls it off, so I think he's fine. But no counter nano from Beeple this time around. No counter nano on Jarmaran either. Coalescence comes out from Spook. It looks like Invaders are happy to just let this one go through to the Keeper for some reason. Support the next up, tired. Yeah, we're all out of oil, I'm afraid. The Oilers of all... They've given up on us. They've given up. They've poured so much oil into the stream that they've decided, you are saturated, no more oil for me. High Noon available for Speed. High Noon out for Kurumi at the back of main. Does a bit of damage, but there's no kill can be converted off this. Nano Boost comes out. C-Tones with the gift sub to Upset Olive. That's the best evidence so far that really is Upset Olive. Thank you very much, Tony. Jarmaran peeks the High Noon, goes down. Speed really just doing it all for the attack here for the side of Cold Metal. Kyron closing on a Primal Rage. He can just block the doors. Pulse Bomb from Finally, though, catches Speed. Taro's got the rally they need to touch. Finally's on point right now, but he needs to keep stalling. He's blinking back and forth. Bubble comes down for Jarmaran. It's a healing bubble, so Finally's nice and healthy now. You can see Taro, or Joe's very, very low as well, but Kyron has been taken down. And Invaders, they can't... Oh, they are going to hold on here. Cold Metal have 2 more minutes, though. This makes up for the rally incident. Thanks for the gift sub. We need... Dude, the way this stream lags pisses me off so much. I don't know how to fix this issue with Twitch. Only happens when I'm streaming. Anyway. Beat Primal Pulse for Cold Metal. Coalescence mid-fight. Watch to earn drops. You get them here. Go away. Dismiss this message. Massive AoE zaps. Jarmaran has had his Primal Force, but he's caught Joe unawares. Anti-splashes on the front line of Cold Metal as well. That forces the fade out of Soaks. Speed's traded Tyro. Beat invested 4v5. Speed catches Finally as well. No way Invaders are about to let this one slip through to the Keeper. Back jump for Jarmaran is not going to keep him alive. He's the only man left to touch. High Noon on the carpet, no one can touch. And an absolutely criminal back push from Cold Metal. Invaders have let that one slip for no reason at all. Turn off low latency? What do you mean the... Oh. Is that it? Is that it, the Jarl of Red?
รอลุ้นกันครับว่าฝั่งของ INVADERS จะบุกไปได้ไกลแค่ไหนนะครับแล้วก็จะได้อะไรมาบ้างหรือเปล่าหรืออย่างเดียวเลยคือถ้า
Ain't no way.
จุดการเบรก
Are you the answer to all my prayers, the Jarl of Red? Low key, if that's fixed it, just goat. Absolute goat if that has fixed it. Thank you very much. I'm pre-firing the thanks, but I low key, I've got a feeling. Alright. 2 minutes 16 for Cold Metal, 1 minute for Invaders. Invaders are actually matching up in the Lucia Moira now. they don't back themselves
ฝั่งตรงข้ามอะ
in the Honor Brig
รอบ
matchup,
ที่สอง
so they're just gonna go Lucio
แล้ว
Moira.
ดันจบด้วยเหมือนกัน
I don't know how to feel about this.
แล้วตอนนี้ทั้งสองทีมมี1 นาที
Maybe the Raven pick?
พูดง่ายๆคือทุกคนต้องเกาะเพโลดเกาะไว้ไม่ให้จำได้จำไม่
Beep
ได้
or Moira?
นะแต่จำได้ว่า
Have faith.
ไปกันตั้งสาม
It's harder to die on Moira than it is on Honor Brig, I
เว
think.
ลาจนหมดเลยอะเผาเวลา
Or on
ต
Honor,
แรกก็ใจ
specifically. The Boira, yeah.
เราทำได้เหมือนกันใจก็ไม่เสีย
Put him in the bull. Are we pre-bulling him? Well, wait until he does something worthy of the bull before we put him in the bull, okay?
ใช่ครับแล้วตอนนี้มาแล้ว
ความสนุกของมันนะ
Let's wait our turn, okay? Invaders, they're going to clear top right early on. They all jump up. They even use a bubble turn for it. They want to completely clear that high ground space. But it's a full-blown mirror with the exception of Speed, who's on the cold Cassidy. He immediately hits a bleeding shot onto Beeple, but Speed is going to go down. It is way too hard to maintain that space. Beeple's been caught out by Joe, though, so it feels that it was actually appropriate to put Beeple in the bull. Because Beeple's been traded. Fortunately, Spook will be traded. Full jump back damage on a Soaks. And Jar Morant just does it all. Finally, and Jar just so consistently good for it every damn time. Jar Morant now jumps up onto the high ground. Finally, he's dead. Not good for it. Not good for it. Speed has picked finally on the respawn. Criminal death. Criminal death. Put finally in the bull. It's a brief moment in the bull, but it is a moment nonetheless. Deep jump, okay. Hey, Tree, how you doing? Little greed. All right, John Morant now posturing forward, but finally he's back in the fight. He doesn't need to go in the bull. He's doing so much damage, but he does not yet have the pulse bomb. One more shot and he'll be ready to pulse Speed. He gets hindered, and Speed wins that duel. Still, Cold Metal need to touch the point. They don't have any ultimates to do it. Soaks is going to go down. German Lucio traded out, playing from Canada in the interest of truth. John Morant goes down. Taro as well. And somehow, some way, Cold Metal are clutching this out. Yeah.
ไม่ออก
Greed.
ไม่ออกโอเวอร์ไทม์ไหลหมดก่อนพอดีครับ
Is it still lagging?
พยายามจะโดดกลับเข้าไปแล้วนะครั
No, that's prop. That was prop being paused on the highlight.
แล้วทางด้านของคุรุมิที่
Hazard wins here.
เข้าไปอะครับก็ไม่อยู่
Upset Olive, there's nothing wrong with you playing Hazard on one of the best Hazard maps in the game.
ทางด้านของฝั่งโคเมโทที่
Let's not be stupid now.
และนี่แหละครับ
The problem is all the maps where Hazard isn't as good, or where Hazard has been banned. That's the area where you need improvement, young man.
ว่าเขาเนี่ยไม่ทันครับ 94.1%
ก็บอกคนแล้ว
Man who made a Twitch account
ผม
today.
มันขึ้นอันนี้มาพอดีไงมันขึ้นตรงกลางพอดีเลยถามแม่
แม่
เราก็ตกใจไงก็ถามเฉยแต่ทันไหมก็ถามด้วยความสงสัยแม่
แม่
ก็เช็คชัวร์ผมก็เช็คชัวร์อีกทีนึงไง
ก็ดีแล้วต้องเช็คให้ชัวร์
ครับผม
What are we saying right now? What are we talking
ไม่
about?
ขึ้นนะเพโลดไม่ขึ้นแคปไม่ได้เพราะถ้าแคปได้มันจะไปกันต่อ
Ban people next map? Thai is such a cool language. I made account today because main account is random letters.
ส่วนแคปรูปเนี่ยผมแคปไปเลยเมื่อกี้นี้ไม่ทันนะ
กินช็อตไม่ไหว
ครับผม
แต่มาครับ
Such a nice craft. It's actually insane, Support. It's
ครับเพราะเขาทำเอาไว้
outrageous.
ขอแค่นั้นครับเขาจะนำ2
Why is there no button to press push? Is that the joke?
ใช่แล้ว
Okay.
จบด้วย 3-3 นะมีโอกาส
2 minutes for Cold Metal to get 3 ticks on first win at Kings Row. Lucio Moira Mirror for all of the marbles. No more Reaper as well. Karumi is just a follower. He's copying Speed's hero pick again. Now he's over on the Cassidy. Don't think that the Cassidy is much chop in this mirror. I think you are an insane victim in this mirror. But you know what? It's just nonsense really. Speed's dead because he's playing Cassidy in this matchup. But it's okay. Karumi will probably get traded. Finally find Spook as well. So that's 2 for the frontline demon of Invaders. Just need to do that like 3 more times and you've got a full hold on your hands, mate. Really, it's not that hard. Joe's trying to get out. Joe's going to be chased down by the Invaders frontline demon. Bubble down for Jarmaran, but you know what? This bubble trade won't matter one bit because we have heaps of time on the clock. Now we can see Primal is 55% of the way already for Jarmaran. 1 clean fight and he's going to have a big Primal for the next turn. Wide swing from the backline of Cold Metal. Jumping top, trying to clear high ground for Kyron. But Jarmaran has bubble and Kyron does not. So if they try to swing here, it's going to be huge value for Jar. He's blocking the backline. He's zapping 3 players. Kill the front line. Kill Kyron. Kyron is all alone. Actually, just 4 fucking bums on Invaders' side. Jarmaran blocks backline for so long and no damage comes out onto Kyron. Nobody swings. Bums. Now we can see Invaders backstepping. Finally, once again, frontline demon takes down Joe. Kyron with the back jump, but Invaders, they've done it again. And now, for the final turn, they're massively ahead. Massively ahead on support ulti. Finally steals the mega health pack away from Speed 75, and all those heroics from Speed seemingly amounting to nothing. Coalescence for Beeple, Beat for Taro, all 5 ultimates. 4, let's say. Let's say there's no High Noon right now. Beat for Soaks is online early. He loves a beat push, this guy. He's probably going to beat push without much thought beyond that. So, looking forward to it. Kyron jumps top, clears the Tracer, finally takes the jump pack damage because he's on ping. Soaks has the beat, but right now Cold Metal, they're taking their time, they're posturing. Full Coalescence from Beeple for literally nothing, but it's actually for something because he catches Spook, Pulse Bomb onto speed, it's a 5v3, it's a solo beat from Soaks again on Kings Row, again in the same area of the map as well. I don't care about your ping anymore, Soaks, you're going in the fucking Brazen Ball, and you're not coming out until you're cooked.
INVADERS ยังกันได้ยังหนังเหนียวดังเสือพิฆาตครับ1-1
อีไม่ได้ครับเอาชนะไปจนได้คุณผู้ชมในเกมที่เขาต้องการครับและเขาเลือกแมปขึ้นมาด้วย
ใช่ครับก็ถือว่าทำได้ดีทั้ง2ทีมนะแต่ว่าท้ายที่
What if Upset Olive never thought why not?
งัดมิลเลอร์มาสู้เลยครับซึ่งสามารถเอาชนะไปได้ครับการที่ดีครับของ INVADERS โอเมเทลครับเกือบขึ้นนำ 2-0 แล้วแต่พวกเขายังทำไม่ได้ครับเสมอกันไปอีกครั้งหนึ่งที่สกอร์ 1-1 ครับผม
กลับมาชนกันอีกครั้งครับรอบนี้จะเป็นฝั่งของโคเมทัลจะเลือกแมปนะครับว่าอยากจะแข่งโหมดไหนนะครับคุณผู้ชมครับต้องมารอลุ้นกันว่าจะเป็นยังไงตรงนี้เดี๋ยวเราพักกันสักครู่เลยครับเดี๋ยวกลับดูความแรงกันต่อครับ
Look at Beeple's ranks? How do I look at Beeple's ranks? Is he on top 500 with a public profile so I can like snipe him and then... I got logged out of Overwatch. Probably for sitting AFK in the menu too long or something. I don't think I have people added, do I? I don't know. I don't have many of the OS. Yeah, I don't have it added. I don't have many of the OS new gen talent added, mate. People, play some fucking words. I want to go take a piss. Play some words and some marbles and all that crap. 60 seconds to race the marbles. Words are on autopilot. Ty stream's buffering because I don't have it in focus. Can Upset Olive drop a play? There he is. Watch Upset Olive's marble. And play the words. Right back. Hello again. What the fuck? Why are people sucking at the words so much? Oh, maybe it just started. No, it just started. People are doing terribly there, though.
กลับมาอีกแล้วครับ กับ OWCS 2025 Pacific นะครับผมสเตจ3ครับ ระหว่าง Cometal กับ Invaders ครับคู่หลักของเราในวันนี้คู่เอกของเราในวันนี้ด้วยและ Invader เสมอ Cometal ไปแล้ว1-1ครับผม
ถูกต้องครับ เรียกว่าตอนนี้เนี่ยอย่างที่บอกมันมีเรื่องของซีดดิ้งเข้ามาฉะนั้นทั้งคู่เขาต้องการอยู่แล้วในแง่ที่ว่าเขาต้องการอยู่แล้วเขาต้องการชนะเพื่อให้ซีดดิ้งได้ดีกว่าแล้วนี่ครับแฟตพอยต์มาแล้วนะครับ
ว่านะครับ
Good to know, Charles.
ใช่ครับจะเป็นทางด้านของคนไม่เท่าเลือกมาเนาะคุณผู้ชมครับ
ใช่แล้วครับเราจะการันตีนะว่าจะเป็นสุรวัต 100% ระหว่างที่
ใช่
Atlas ยังถูก disable อยู่นะครับผม
ใช่ครับ
ซึ่งผมบอกเลยว่าสุรวัตเนี่ยเป็นแมปที่ดี
แต่
แค่ว่ามันมาบ่อยมาก คือมันบ่อยมาตั้งนานแล้ว คือสุรวาทมักจะเป็นที่รักของคนอื่นมากกว่าเมื่อเทียบกับนิวจังซิตี้
ครับผม
One New Junk City?
ออกมานี่ก็น่าจะ
Okay.
เข้าประมาณปีที่ 2 เข้าปีที่ 3 แล้วนะ ปีที่ 2 เข้าปีที่ 3 แล้ว มันก็มีแค่ 3 แมปพอยต์แฟลตพอยต์แมปเท่านั้นเองครับผมต้องการประชากรแมปแฟลตพอยต์เพิ่ม
Who won the race?
แมป Data นี่ครับ
Philly Pure, that's the second win for you today.
Invader ดูดีกว่านะครับ
Jesus.
60%ต่อ
9 races and you've won
แต่
twice?
ว่า at this
You're
point
cheating,
อะ
Philly
ดู
Pure.
แมป
Like,
โคเมทัลดิเขายังไม่เคยเล่นแมปอื่นเลยแม้แต่ครั้งเดียวด้วยนะ
that's crazy.
ก็ถูก
ซึ่งก็น่าสน
Upset
ใจครับ
Olive.
ที่ว่า
He's defending his win
ที่
now.
ว่า
Got this guy fighting for his
ข
life.
องเราที่บอกว่าทาง I Love You เนี่ยไม่เคยเล่นไฮบริดเลยแม้แต่ครั้งเดียวโคเมทัลเนี่ยยังไม่เคยเล่นพุชหรือเอสคอร์เลยแม้แต่ครั้งเดียวเช่นกันครับ
ใช่ครับ
เป็นไปได้ยังไง
หนักกว่าเดิมอีกเขาอันเดียว
Map 3, it's a 1-1 scoreline, so we're in for a long
How
one.
you do that
What's the record for the most round races with no win? Hi, Bombshells
เล่
Lab.
นกันอยู่แบบเดิมๆมาครับสุรวาทครับ
Dude,
แต่อันหนึ่งก็เพราะว่า
I need someone. I need Commander X to tap in for a
แพ้
map.
บายไปนะ sample size ก็จะต่ำกว่าชาวบ้านนิดนึ
I
ง
need someone to cast the first couple minutes of this map. I need to do the sprint to the door for my food taxi.
ไม่เอาแล้ว
And it's like lined up poorly with the map start time.
Get her out
เจ
of
เซอร์แล้วปล่อย
here
ล่าครับ
Get you in? I actually wouldn't trust you in a million years, Wrench. Like, genuinely. I would trust a homeless guy on the street to man the stream more than I'd trust you. Where's X when you need him?
คือคิริโกะก็เป็นปัญหาครับ
Like,
เจอ
yeah.
เข้าไปนี่ก็
โอ้
เอาเหอะ
Where's Zavi?
เจอไมล่าพอเลยนะตรงนี้
พอก็แบ่งคิริโกะไปแล้ว
Where's Xavi when you need him?
ไหนๆก็ไหนๆแล้ว
It's alright.
ไปด้วยเลยแล้วกัน
They C9. Wow. Get me in, I can show my crypto. Anything you say, y'all, Red. Okay,
มันจะแบนอีก
John Morant on the Winston yet again. Same matchup we've seen just about everywhere. This time around, it's going to be Lucio Kiri.
ภาพตัดนิดหน่อยนะ
A well-positioned pack pause. Could be the savior that I need.
เครื่องเมื่อกี้มันค้างให้เราเลยครับมันร้อนแรงเล
เนี่ย
ย
เราเถียงกันว่า
Okay, it's not even a pack pause. I think they were casting the game just then. I think they were casting the game and they just did that for no reason. It's just a pack prod situation, I'm afraid. Speed 75 gets dashed on. He's so low, but Invaders got the first cap for what? They just walked up and took it. There were no picks, there were no trades, there was nothing. They just get a free cap. Speed's being run down by the Winston now, has to dash back again, and Invaders can just keep on pressing this advantage. They're up on the high ground right now. Beeple too powerful. Yeah, he just auras him out. Soaks down to Karumi up on the high ground, beaming away on the Sojin. And this is a difficult matchup now, because playing the Reaper into the Sojin is not an easy feat. When Tracer is banned out, you have so much more freedom to play the hit scam. Playing Reaper in response, you can get caught out by every railgun turn. It can be oh so difficult. Speed once again being zapped on the engagement, but it's Joe that goes down first. Ja Morant jumps in, hits full jump pack damage, and that's going to be all she wrote. Speed, full jump pack damage again, and it's just massive cleave for Ja Morant at this stage. You can just keep pressing this advantage all the way over the finish line. Cold Metal, they get one more shot at a retake here. They're going to have double support ultimate. Later in the fight, they might have the beat. You'll see Joe has made the swap over to the Sojin as well. He wants to square up in the mirror. Soaks is being poked up top. You can see Blade pulled back, finally beat out for Soaks. Tyrant and Spook are both very low, but here now finally dicing away. He doesn't find anything beat for beat, but Blade finally finds nothing. Ja Morant, he's got both backliners right where he wants them though. He takes down Spook. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Kurumi pulls the clock, but the Primal Rage is there. What's his name? Mohammed Hasnak is at the door, and Speed goes down. Taro finds him. Ja Morant with the Primal Rage finds Joe, and it looks like Invaders are going to take the point.
สุดท้ายไปเล่นคนสุดท้ายไม่ไหวครับแต่ไม่ทันนะ
โดนจำแลนขวางทางไว้เมื่อกี้นี้
ใช่ครับ
จ่ายในส่วนของอัลติเมททั้งคู่เลยนะครับสำหรับฝั่งของแพมเบอร์เรดคือจะโบแลนก็พยายามผลักให้ใครเลนไม่เข้าใครเลนที่โดดไปเย้งมาก็ไม่ผมจะเข้าปล่อยผม
ไป
คือเมื่อกี้นี่คือล็อกแขน
ฉันไปดีกว่า
เมื่อกี้จำแลนคือล็อกแขนใครเลยบอกไปให้ไปอย่านี่ปล่อยผม
บอดี้บล็อกเลยครับบอดี้บล็อก101ครับ I body block for you ฮะซึ่งเขาสู่พาเลสกันแล้วนะครับ
ผม
อินเวเดอร์ได้เปรียบอยู่เพราะว่ามายึดตรงนี้ได้ก่อนครับแต่ว่าอันตีในโคเมทัลมีดาร์กเรดนะครับอินเวเดอร์ไม่มีอะไรเลยเรดมาเลยครับไป475สับอย่างเร็วเล็งไปที่โคลูมิก่อนแต่ไฟนอลลี่ยังเทรดมาได้อยู่เดี๋ยวเป็นเรื่องดีไฟนอลลี่ไปรำในแผงหลังครับ2ซัพพอร์ตหายไปแล้วครับสลัดโคเมทัลไม่มีอะไรมาฮีลได้แล้วครับไม่มีอะไรจะทำร้ายเธอนอกจากเธอทำตรงเธอเองไฟนอลลี่กับจาโมแลนโดดใส่สปีดกับไคเลนครับต้องยอมมอบตัวครับ
แล้วโจเปลี่ยนตรงนี้จูเปลี่ยนเลยครับท็อปจอนะ
โอ้ท็อปบิยอนเรดี้ทัวร์
โอ้ he's coming this is second time for the coming
มาแล้ว
ตัวไล่ที่นะครับตรงนี้เรียกว่าตัวไล่ที่แล้วกันเนาะในการจ่ายเมทัลคลอมันหนักกว่าเดิมนะตรงนี้บนคอนะครับเรื่องคราวนี้ปรับมาใหม่ด้วยนะครับ
นิดนึงนะแต่ว่าดาเมจที่เพิ่มเยอะ
มันแรงขึ้นเยอะเอาพูดตามตรงมันแรงขึ้นเยอะแต่ก็ต้องมารอดูว่าจะใช้ได้คุ้มค่าหรือเปล่าถ้าสาดลงไป
จูจะตายแล้วเนี่ย
นั่นสิมันยืนยากเหมือนกันนะอาจจ่ายมาคีซึนแล้วสวนก่อนเลยครับจากฝั่งของอีเวเดอร์มุมนี้เฟลลี่มีส่วนของอัลติเมทรอสับอยู่แล้วแล้วคุณมีได้ของมาก่อนทีแล้วเรียบร้อยแล้วมันเป็นคนจะนำแมนนั้นเป็นหน้าไปสับตาแบบนี้ไฟนอลลี่สับเข้ามาเอาจากต้นเกรดสับทุกคนที่ขวางหน้าคุณลูมิไฟนอลลี่แล้วคุณมีจับโป๊กคิล
ทีมคิวสวยครับเมื่อกี้จังหวะโถเข้ามาจ่ายไปแค่2อันตีครับอินเวเดอร์คุรุมิครับเป็นตัวหลักตัวเล็งในการยิงครับส่วนไฟนอลลี่หาพื้นที่ให้เพื่อนได้เล่นครับโอเมโทยังมี2ซัพพอร์ตอันตีนะครับแต่อินเวเดอร์ใกล้เคียงกับแต้ม2มากขึ้นเรื่อยๆแล้ว
ต้องครับ
แต่ไฟนอลลี่ตายก่อนที่บีจะเข้าครับไม่ใช่เรื่องดีแต่อย่างน้อยก็ยังแรกมาได้กับจู 98% ยังมีคนมาแตะบอลพอยต์ดิจิทัลจากสปู๊กมาแล้วนะครับผมต้องจ่ายด้านไพโมเลนมาก่อนเลยแล้วพยายามถ่วงเวลาบนพอยต์ไว้ให้ได้ตอนนี้พอยต์ยังไหลอยู่
Black point Invaders 100 99 up Ja Morant such Fire Legend forever it can happen Marvel's a brain rot Sega Doctor good advice Legend I feel like Legend has a lot to say, a very opinionated chatter, but he's already gone. Alright, 99 to 24, Kyron, Primal Raging, kills absolutely everyone from the Invaders side, but Invaders steal the flip in the mix. Yeah, well, would you look who it is? Look who decided to show up to work. Probably lost 50,000 viewers off the back of that AFK, but you know what? I'm not going to leave someone waiting at the door. What food did you get? The type of food that makes my belly big and fat. Alright, Kyron playing forward now. Joe's made a move over to Torbjorn as well. Didn't clock that one. No ultimates available for Invaders right now. Cold Metal. They're about to have double DPS ulti. That can be good for the point, but it's a big open point, so it's not like it's going to be an easy one. Ja Morant currently just poking very slowly, maybe trying to charge support ultimate. He's trying to get Beeple's Kitsune Rush online, perhaps. Finally, just going to play main. Molten Core comes out very early from Joe. Bit of premature ejaculation situation for the young man. We've just completely wasted our Torbjorn ultimate, and now Cold Metal get to swing back in. Or rather, Invaders get to swing back in. Kitsune Rush comes in the backline. Taro drops the beat. Taro's going to solo beat in main and still win the fight.
ในการ
Maybe not. Maybe he won't win the fight. It's just a trade on people. But Spook drops the Kitsune Rush. Soaks has beat now in response. Soaks drops the beat, catches the 3 remaining members of his team. Invaders have secured the flip. Karumi double slides out in lane, but still dies. Touch required for Cold Metal. They get back onto touch. Finally catches Joe. Jarmoran has the Primal Rage though, so yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes, you know, the bad guys get to win. Taro, even after a solo beat, is still going to be winning this one. Tyron dies on the point. No more pocket available. That'll do. You'd have to ask one of the moderators to do the pred stuff. Not my purview, not my department. Karumi, it's a clock available. There's a blade available for invaders. There's no support ultis for Cold Metal. Kyron can take Karumi for a ride when that overclock comes out though. Can drop the Primal Rage and juggle them off into the night. So really anyone's game this next turn. Zaps for Jarmoran doing heaps of damage, but see what he can get done.
เมื่อกี้โคมไปเท่าจ่าย2 DPS อันติเมตแต่ไม่เวิร์กนะครับไม่ใช่เรื่องดีเลยครับที่ยังพอมีคือ
Finally. Okay, Overclock comes out from Karumi early. Kyron's face to face with them though, so I feel like he can Primal Rage him at any moment if he so chooses. Everyone's actually just going to de-peek it now as Karumi oversteps. Out comes the Primal, but finally in the backline pulls out the blade, finds one. Unfortunately, he's wasted his dash, needs a reset, can't get a reset. 1-for-1 trades, no value, but Kyron does eventually find not only Karumi, but also Taro with a 2-man beat this time around. On an absolute heater, young Taro. Now, you can see Soaks on the run. Soaks does not have the beat drop this time around to match. 1-for-1 trades between the Lucios, though. Joe's going to come all over the point. Needs to... Oh my god, he gets value. Jarmoran danced in the come too long. And suddenly, Cold Metal have clutched this. Criminal. Absolutely criminal. Yeah, this is the live patch. This is all live patch. Book has a Kitsune Rush available now. And swing deep with that one. Beeple has a rush to match though, so rush for rush, but Jarmoran has a significant advantage in the form of the Primal Rage. Rush comes out early from Spook, pushing up through main, pushing off the objective in fact. But what are they pushing? There's no targets. Everyone's still in spawn. Jarmoran has actually jumped over to the objective now. Might even be able to steal the flip. He's there with I want to assume finally, but maybe it's Taro. Either way, pressured everybody back. Now Beeple gets the Kitsune Rush on the point. Cold Metal can't leave the point without giving the flip. Joe's gone down, and Invaders, they've really been the beneficiaries of this aggressive push from Cold Metal. They push off the point, and it really costs heavy. Soaks drops the beat 3v5. Blade comes out for speed as well. They're trying so hard to clutch this scene out, but they might just be doing it. Beeple's very low. Dash comes in for speed. Oh no, they're not doing it. Jarmoran finally, they catch speed and Soaks, and that's going to be the end of days. Cold Metal can't last any longer.
แต่ไม่ไหวแล้วครับ Invader flip point กลับมาได้สำเร็จ
ถูกต้องครับเมื่อกี้นี่คะแนนยืนไม่ไหวเพราะ3คนรอลุมด้วย
It's brutal.
การต้องชมครับว่าฝั่งของ Invader เนี่ยตอนนี้ Ultimate เมื่อกี้ก็ไม่ค่อยได้จ่ายนะมีแค่คิสเซนอันเดียวที่จ่ายไป
Speed wasted? No.
ขึ้นมาต่อแล้วด้วย
No, he's fighting for dear life.
แค่อันเดียว
I bought a potato cake from this bag. I kind of want to eat my potato
ได้
cake.
ดีนะแต่ผมในข้
Come
อ
on,
จ่ายไป
open up.
ใช่
3เลยด้วยซ้ำ
ยังไม่ได้กลับมานะเมื่อกี้นี้จะได้ครับแต่ตอนนี้เนี่ยใครเล่นกัน
Okay.
แล้วนะครับสำหรับ Hammerhead นะครับในการเข้ามา
Primal, blade available for Invaders. Beat soon for Taro as well. It's probably going to be a solo or duo beat
ได
though.
โมเลตนี่เร็วมากเลย
ใช่ใช่
Blade comes out for finally.
เร็วเลยครับ finally ครับฝั่ง
Flashing and dashing away.
รู้ว่าไม่มี
He scored Spook. He scored Joe. He scored Soaks.
Triple kill ของ Dragon Blade แล้วมีจามาได้มาเสริมอีก
Thank you, Ty Step Rogan.
ขอเอสได้ไหมเอสมีไหมโอ้โหใครเล่นวิ่งหนีใครเล่นไพ่โมเลตเพื่อไม่ให้ได้เอสโอ้โหจะบ้าไปแล้วแต่พอมันไม่มีเวลา
Tyron will pull out the Primal Rage. Has to get the final tap. Needed to play life. Get the tap. At 95. Taps again. Beat out now for Taro. It's a 4-man. Every beat. The improver. First it's a solo, then it's a duo, then it's a 4. It's mitosis, but for beat targets. Next one will get 8.
เล่นโล่ไปแล้วเหลือจูคนเดียว
16.
ครับ Invader คลีนครับขึ้นนำไป2-1 เกม
2-1 เกมในแผนที่แพทพอยต์ที่เป็น3-0แล้วปัญหาคือโคเมทัลเลือกแผนที่นี้มาเอาแล้วครับคุณผู้ชมครับต้องชมกันว่าเกมนี้เนี่ยโคเมทัลเหมือนจะโฟกัสไปนิดหน่อยเหมือนกันนะเอาพูดตามตรงมีแบบมีหลุดไปบ้างเพราะว่าฝั่งของ Invader
Should we get back to the
ต้อง
slot?
เข้ารอยมากขึ้นแล้วกันหลายช็อตเนี่ยคืออย่างที่เห็นว่าจ่ายแค่อัลติเมทเดียวก็สามารถจะรีเทคพอยต์กลับมาได้นะครับแต่กับการฝั่งของ
I think so.
โคเมทัลถึงจะจ่าย2อัลติเมทเพื่อจะรักษาพอยต์ไว้ก็ยังไม่ดีพอแต่ต้องชม
Seems
ว่า
like I'm working out my
เมื่อ
OBS
กี้
layers.
ตัวอย่างจูเนี่ยทำได้ดีนะในการจ่ายบอลต้นคอในช็อตก่อนตอนที่เปิดพอยต์มาเนี่ย
Autopilot.
อย่างน้อยเนี่ยเขายังได้ยึดก่อนนะครับไม่ได้ง่ายขึ้นครับ
ใช่ครับ
Marbles.
ตอนนี้ขึ้นนำแล้วครับ Invader 2-1 ครับ
Drop a play. You have 60 seconds to play in the marbles.
ชัดเจนครับเพื่อหาในอันดับ3และ4นะครับผม ซึ่งแน่นอนว่าสำคัญเหลือเกินนะครับผม Invader ตอนนี้
ถูกต้องครับ
ตอนนี้นี่ก็มีโอกาสจะพลิกขึ้นมาแซงอันดับ 3 ได้ครับ เนื่องจาก I Love You เพลียงพล้ำไปเมื่อเช้านี้
See what I'm expecting here.
ตอนช่วง
I
นี้ที่
expect
ผ่านมา
Clawson. I feel like I never expect
เราไปพัก
Clawson.
กันสักครู่ครับเดี๋ยวเรากลับมาดูแมปที่ 4 กันต่อ
Oh,
เลยครับ
I'm lost. I'm trying to one-hand this because now I've greased up one of my hands. Here we go. I expect Clawson sometimes. We can get more people playing than that as well. Hello, Jen MS, first time play. Typically, I would spectate your marble, but I'm unfortunately covered in grease. Milky Zero as well, first time play. There we go, now we're marbling. Play the words too. The marbles races have a prize. Sometimes Pilly Pure, sometimes I give away a code. I won't do this race because I've started it short and haven't done it, but maybe next race I'll give something away. I usually give away, you know, some cosmetic bundle or something like that. I'll give away some Overwatch coins or, you know, something of the sort. Overwatch coins, skin bundles, stuff like that. The powers that be occasionally will give me some stuff to give away. If you win, can I give away for this race? Perhaps. But yeah, Pilly, you've used up all your luck is the thing. You've won 2 races in 10 plays. So like the chances of you winning a giveaway at this point, that's like lightning striking the same place 3 times in a row. Even though that's actually really likely, I think. Because of, you know, like lightning being attracted to conductive stuff that's tall. You can't be too cursed after XCX. Oh god, you're gonna have a huge break before the continue happens. My hands cannot press continue right now. Thank you for boosting Gen MS. Nice supportive marble there, Angry Wolf Gift. Why not? I'd say, because like, if you had it really bad, you'd be like C-Tones. 189 621. If you add OBS Sojourn on Twitter and say you want C-Tones' POV, she will do it. I know you don't want the POV C-Tones, but I'm sure other people do. Wait, did Gen MS win off the first time play where Angry Wolf Gift boosted? Nobody has commented on this.
กลับมาครับกับการแข่งขัน Overwatch Champion Series 2025 Pacific Stage 3 ครับคู่สุดท้ายของเราในวันนี้แล้วผม Full Metal ปะทะ Invaders นะครับผมซึ่งเรามาพุชครับซึ่ง
To be honest, Gen MS,
ซึ่ง
it's sort of like
เคยเล่นพุชมาก่อน
it's sort of meaningless.
โอเค
But you know,
ครับผม
you got like you got acknowledgement, you got plot armor from a cosmetic boost from Angry Wolf gift, and then you actually won. So I'd say that
อันหนึ่ง
in the marbles realm, I think it's good. I think it's
แพ้
very
ไป
good.
1 เกม เพราะฉะนั้นอาจจะ explain ได้แต่ว่าโอกาสที่ 4 เกมที่เหลือเนี่ยคุณไม่เคยไปด่าน 2 อย่างนี้แม้แต่ครั้งเดียวเลย เป็นอะไรที่บ้าคลั่งมากๆนะครับ
Would you like a code, Jen?
จะว่าไงดีอ่ะมันไม่ใช่เก็บแผนแต่แสดงว่าเขาอ่ะไม่ชนะ 3-0 ก็โดนเขาส่งมาเร็วนะตรงนี้ก็คืออาจจะแพ้ 3-0 มาซึ่งหมายความว่าเขา
I think that's fucking.
เปิดแผน
I think that's
เลย
fast. You can have a code.
และนี่จะเป็นครั้งแรกที่เขาได้เปิดแผนออกมาว่าเขาจะแผนอะไร
โอเคหนูผมจะ
I'll send you something on Twitch in a minute. I just need to wash my
ที่
hands.
แรกแพ้ฟิวรี่ 3-0 ไปที่ 2 ชนะนิวเจน 3-0อย่างที่ 3 แพ้บายให้กับ The Gatos Guapos อันที่ 4
Because I'm currently
ชนะ Stronghold
covered in food and
3-0
hiding from the camera as a result.
ชนะที่ 5 แพ้ Nosebleed Sport 0-3
ถูกต้อง
แล้วเมื่อวานนี้นะครับแล้วเมื่อวันนี้แหละครับก็
6-7
เป็นอย่างนี้แหละครับ
ก็คือ
เพราะฉะนั้นก็คือ 3-0 ไม่ก็ 0-3 ไม่ก็ forfeit นะครับมี3ช่องทางเนี่ยครับ
นะครับผมเรียกว่าไม่0-3ก็3-0
Oh god, they're doing picks.
นะครับอ่ะอย่างที่บอกครับตอนนี้พุชเนี่ยอินเวเดอร์เล่นมาแล้วนะครับแต่ว่ายังไม่ชนะใครเลยนะตรงนี้อินเวเดอร์เนี่ยเคยเจอฝั่งของตัวอย่างนอตบิสมาแล้วนะครับในวันแรกนะผู้ชมซึ่งแพ้ไป 3-0 มาเจอกาโทสโกโพสครับซึ่งกาโทสโกเล่ดีนะครับในส่วนของด่านนี้ซึ่งเอาชนะไปได้นะสำหรับนิวเซียคือด่านจนจบเลยนะครับอินเวเดอร์เลยพลาดไปกับการครับพอครั้งมาเล่นในเอสพรันซ่านะครับก็ยังพลาดให้กับฝั่งของตัวอย่างทางด้านI love you อยู่นะครับตรงนี้ในสกอ
No,
ร์
you can't say times.
90.86 เมตร
And until you said that, I didn't know that it was you.
ครับแล้วก็ไปชนะฟิลลี่มาได้นะครับในม่วนซื่นนะครั
Out of feeling. Unter, how do I get over her?
แล้วก็
Just get over it,
ใน
dude.
ส่วนของยูเจนครับ3-0โดยที่ไม่ได้เล่นในส่วนของพุชเลย
Just do it.
วันนี้ครับเขาจะกลับมาเล่นพุชอีกครั้งหนึ่ง
I'm not going to say it's
คำถาม
easy
คือเขา
because
จะ
it's
มา
not
แก้
easy.
มือในสิ่งที่เขาพลาด
It's difficult.
หรือเขาจะมา
But you can do it.
ฝั่งโคเม
Just surround yourself with
เปิดแผลเขาครับ
friends and activities
ไปได้ทั้งคู่
and things that aren't sitting in your bedroom thinking about how you can't get over her. And then before you know it, the day will come when you go through a whole day without even thinking about her
ลา
once.
ซ่ามอยล่าไปมอยล่า
ไว้ไล่นะ
มอยล่าคนไม่ชอบแบนมอยล่าครับ
I sent you the code on Twitch, Gen MS, by the way.
ถ้าแบนด่านนี้เหรอผมมองว่าเป็นแบนเทเซอร์ก็ไม่แย่
You can check your Twitch messages, which are the little
สำหรับทีมอยู่
chat box button at the top, or maybe I think it pops up at the bottom of your screen
วิ
too.
งตัน
วินด้าน
น่าจะสนุก ถ้าใครสักคน
Yeah,
แบ่งวิงตัน
enjoy.
ก็ถ้าเขาแบน
For a generational first-time play marbles win.
สนุกฟันนี่เลยอ่ะฟันนี่
Unter, how do I beat ladder Orisses? Shoot them in the head.
มาครับ
แอน
ดี
นา
ว่ากับอันนา
โอเคเข้าใจได้
เป็นอันนาแบนก่อนนะครับโปรเมทัลส่วนเนเดอร์เรื่องจะแบนดีว่าครับ
มาเร็วมีใครกล้าแบนครับ
All good, Gen
เจอ
MS.
ลิงครับ
All
ต่อยกับ
good.
ลิงกันเองสปูไปอีกแล้วผมไม่เท่าไปอีกแล้ว
And I'm back. I've
กลั
respawned.
บมาอีกแล้ว
มาครับ
Okay.
ผมบอกแล้วไงเขาไม่แบนมอยล่าหรอก
Oh, I can still hear the marbles.
ไม่เป็นไร
Fuck.
สปูบอกอยาก
มี
เล่น
ทางเออ
แต่แค่เรา
I will
คิดก่อนดีแบบ
turn off the
เขาไม่อยากเล่น
autopilot.
ด้วยซึ่ง
Okay. Stream lags again.
เอา
Kyron
ไปเลยครับ
transfers into, another realm of consciousness, and Kyron and Soaks are both going to go down here. So Cold Metal, I mean, they had a strong start. They were able to full cap King's Road. Lots of legs to what they opened up with. But now it's falling to bits. I don't understand why Joe would roll out on May. Reaper is open. Hit scan is open. We're playing May on a big open map where there's no wall chokes at all. The enemy team has demonstrated that they're playing Lucio comps all the time, or Anna Brig all the time. I just don't see it, Joe. Does anybody see the vision for Joe's May? Because it's entirely possible that I have had the wool pulled over my eyes and I'm just blind to the realities of how the game works. But I don't know why 4 maps into a series you would decide to play May on a dogshit May. Wall comes out, doesn't wall jam around inside. You can see Kyron's already had his entire turn wasted. He's on the ground, no bubble, no turn whatsoever. You always see the vision. Why are we on May, etc., etc. Now, finally hiding underneath, but that is the allegedly cracked Korean we're talking about, so he should be just fine. Soaks and Spook are both quite low. Karumi's charged up most of a rail. He's going to rail Joe in the body, not find the kill. Invaders, they need a bit more cart push. They need to pressure that cart towards the center of the map, but they've actually lost control of it. You can see the carts being stolen around. Fighting on the checkpoint are 3 members of Cold Metal, but Speed has done God's work by dragging the cart more towards the center. Takes away so much pressure. Now a good dive comes through between Kyron and Speed. Beeple's taken all the damage in the world, and a chance? Wow, didn't go down. I thought he would chase the Kiri that's visibly healing underneath underneath him that he just shot to 1 HP, but you know what? Maybe he didn't want to die to the surgeon, and he doesn't feel like he can recall that off. What do I know? Either way, Cold Metal's stolen this one. Joe just playing on the low ground on May, doing sweet fuck all, and somehow the car gets stolen away by Speed. And now, Invaders overclock Kitsune Rush, but they have to do it from a deficit rather than from in control up on the high ground. High ground for Kyron, poking away, right-click spam, overclock comes out for Kurumi, he's looking for a target, but there's nothing on his screen. That's the problem with using an overclock from a deficit. Sometimes the enemy is just not there. So, needed to take more of a neutral fight, needed to force more of a skill exchange before pulling it, instead gets nothing. Now they've dropped down onto the low ground to try and salvage their clock, they've taken the jump pack damage, now they're being run down by absolutely everyone from the side of Cold Metal. Primal Rage is pulled, but Ja Morant is the man absolutely going for gold, trying to primal the calling. Moira doesn't get it done. Big comes out for Taro, catches everyone except for finally. Ja will finally catch Soaks on the top rope. Cart being pushed by Cold Metal ever so slightly. Ice block for Joe. Has a blizzard, but I don't think it's going to be possible to clutch with that blizzard right now. Inside now it's a 3v5. Spook's gone down as well. Finally he's going to take down the last vestiges of Cold Metal and Invaders. Let's turn these Tigers down. They're a little too excited for my liking. Now, Cold Metal. Hard retake for them. Stuck on the low ground. No support ultimates, no primal. A blizzard that, if put on the cart, can be jumped out of by pretty much everyone on the side of Invaders. They're going to give up the checkpoint. They're just going to let that one go through to the keeper, and they're going to play for the corner. The corner fight, much more likely that they can get value with the Blizzard, but it's always going to be tough versus this comp. Finally, he's blinking out, trying to catch rotations right now, trying to pinch with his own Winston. You can see lots of damage has come through towards that Mega Health Pack. Joe's playing the corner, trying to get a hiding Blizzard versus a mobile comp. Now he starts poking and shooting his gun again. He's remembered his missive, and it is time to get back to work for Invaders. They need to swing the corner. Kurumi's pulling up on the flank right now. Gets the slow behind Spook. Behind. Soaks. Gets the railgun shot onto Soaks and finally is of course ready to finish the job. Suzy Q splashes out from Beeple onto Ja Morant. Keeps him healthy. And now the push is really on for Invaders. They're pressing deep. Pulse out for finally catches poor little Joe. You're going to see Kyron going down in the back here. Off cart. Soaks as well. Can't win the duel versus the Moira. And it's just packed for Cold Metal at this stage. 90 meters and counting. Ja Morant chasing down Kyron, who's stuck behind with no heals, no help, no hope. And Kurumi has an overclock for this final long stretch of space. Ja Morant's already marked out the Tracer pre-fight, recall forced, cooldown deficit for Cold Metal. Blizzard in the back pocket for Joe, but how are we going to use it? Invaders aren't rushing this scene. They're waiting, they're charging their primal, they're pulling people in. Kyron jumps deep, the clock comes out. Kurumi, a clock, and a Kitsune Rush, not enough to save him from his own inability to slide. Finally catches Spook, but Beeple is traded as well. And Invaders, such a good scene for them, has slipped away. Nice Blizzard out from Joe. Nice pulse from Speed as well to clean up the fight. Still dicey. Hello, Unter, what do you have for food? I have tea. I have a burger. It's gone. Had a burger. Past tense, I suppose. He walled the slide. Yeah, he walled the slide. He's too good. He's too good. Alright. Primal available for Ja Morant. Pulse for finally. Double support ultimate for Cold Metal, but they might not even need to use it because Kurumi's going to go down to Joe, poking across the map. Ja Morant back jump now. He's just 1v1 in the Winston, but needs to take it slow. Doesn't have a hit scan to do any more damage, so yeah, a bit ropey for him. Now you can see finally he's being chased out. He's up on the high ground right now on the Mega. Haro goes down early on. Had beat drop available. Primal pulled by Ja Morant. But it's going to be hard to clutch this one back. Taro has the beat, but is dead, of course. And Ja Morant, I mean, he's tossing everyone up on the high ground. Is he able to find a kill? I think not. Cart's being stolen back ever so slightly. Kurumi and Ja Morant actually both find kills here. Both supports for Cold Metal had ults and have died with them. But Taro's come back into the mix and died again to Kyron. So that's 2 for the young man. Speed catches Kurumi as well, but the cart has been stolen. Absolutely game-winning card steal from Ja Morant and people here. Where now, you can see Cold Metal, they need to turn around. They need to peel back to the objective, and it's just not going to happen. They're no longer threatening to capture checkpoint. This was Cold Metal's checkpoint fight. This is where they had that huge advantage. Finally, he's going to come back into the mix. He's going to bop Speed 75 in the mix as well. So, just going from bad to worse, essentially, for Cold Metal here. Double support ultimate available now. Their supports are actually back in the fight, but they don't have their Tracer yet, and they don't have close spawns either. So, Coalescence comes out from Spook. No Tracer to pinch on that. Can't decide whether he's trying to do damage or to peel for people. It's back and forth, no consistency to this push whatsoever. Heal Orb comes out in main, flank from Kurumi, looks good, but card control has been stolen now by Cold Metal. It's Invaders that have lost it. It's finally trying to hold it down. B comes out for Soaks, but it doesn't catch Joe or Spook, so that's going to be 2 kills for Invaders, and it might be cooked, folks. It might be completely cooked. Why is Jarmarant not on Cass? The Winston player? What do you mean by that? Yeah, mid metal, I'm afraid. Mid metal, just falling over here.
ไม่มีสกิลกลับในตรงนี้ต้องโดดออกเนี่ยซึ่งมันยากเกินไปนะเพราะมันจะโดนนี่ได้แต่ว่าก็ยังลาก
Hello guys and gals.
ไปได้คนหนึ่งนะ
Yes.
แต่ตอนนี้ครับดันไปแล้วครับตรงนี้ทาโร่ครับก็วนกลับไปก่อน
What do we have now? Close spawns enabled for Invaders. Rush, Clock, Pulse, all available. Primal around the corner. Only the Blizzard again. Blizzard on this checkpoint fight. Closing on Worthless. So hard to execute, so hard to get done. Invaders, they can take it slow. You can see Kurumi setting up again, trying to flank behind. Could steal the cart right now. Opts not to, out of respect. Could steal the cart right now. Opts not to, out of respect. Jarmarant has gone down early though. Continue rush for people traded for a Blizzard and a Primal. Soaks is dead as well. So, backswing here for Cold Metal is actually quite good. You know, I'm critical of the Mei pick. I'd say how, you know, impossible it is to make the Mei work, but he's actually made it work twice in a row. Both Blizzards have really paid off, and now Cold Metal, they might actually be able to get checkpoint off this. Close spawns have been enabled the entire time though. Kurumi, Beeple might get close spawn. I think Kurumi and Beeple, yeah, I mean, the fact that Cold Metal aren't pushing the fucking cart is going to guarantee it. So, Cold Metal now, back to pushing cart. Close spawns have been disabled, but there's a clock, there's a primal, there's good ults for Invaders still. There's a significant lead. There's a minute on the clock though. Cold Metal can turn this if they play well, if they get a couple of good fights in a row. Speed blinks back into the Sojin, has to immediately recall. Finally's behind him, already pressuring him very hard. Speed needs help, and yesterday, Kyron's going to jump in and provide that help. Clock up onto the high ground right now. Soaks is dead. Jarmarant's primaling. Huge juicy angle. Catches Kyron as well. Mei's low. Slides in. Takes Soaks. Takes Speed. That's 4 for Kurumi there. Highlight reel overclock. Insane from Kurumi. Really nice. And that might just seal the deal, in all honesty. No, this isn't a rerun. We're still here. Right here, right now. Morning, Maria. But Kurumi, yeah, making it look easy. Every kill with the clock. Soaks, Spook, need to play life, but every rotation they make, they're being pressured by Kurumi. Jump over to the side for Kyron, who has somehow been poked out, even though Kurumi is not on that side. And Invaders, they're pushing the card all the way through now. Soaks just, I mean, Kurumi hasn't had to move at all to find value. Soaks delivers himself into the arms of Jarmarant, and that's going to be 1 kill. More to come, presumably. Coalescence is out. 6 seconds on the clock. Spook needs to clutch on Moira. That's not happening. Jarmarant is low, but he does have 5 teammates, or 4 teammates still alive. Cold Metal, they're just stalling the cart right now. Invaders, if they step on the gas, they can end it here and now. Pushing deep, B comes out, catches all 5 members of Invaders. They push in, Spook dead again. Cart's been stolen by Cold Metal, but there's only 2 players remaining. Joe and Kyron versus the world. Oh, Speed's there too, actually, so it's 3. Pulse comes out, goes wide, finally, jumps up in the sky. 95% for Kyron on that Primal Rage. 99% gets the Primal Rage. Is there a clutch here? I think not. I think not. Kyron finds one. Finally, he's dead. Close spawns are still on. Jarmarant's closing on the Primal Rage, though. So, sure. How are they still in this? How is this still going? End the game! Jarmarant closing on the Primal Rage. 95%. Jumps deep. Soaks. 99. He has beat. He drops the beat. Tara's dead as well. Kurumi is being primaled. He's being booped around. He gets pulsed. Oh my god. There's no way they're clutching this. People using the Kitsune Rush and he's going to die for it as well. People so low. Reaper back in for Joe. Spook is dead. Jarmarant jumps behind. 3v3 situation. Now Kyron's coming back on the Doomfist. Joe TP's up to the high ground. Onto Beeple. Beeple's so low. He TP's back towards the enemy team spawn. There's a Wraith available for Joe. He's wraithing away. He's going to be chased by this jump though. He needs to snap ankles right now, but he snaps absolutely nothing. He will go down. Finally so low. Nobody can leave the cart for Cold Metal anymore. There's a healing bubble on the objective, but Speed has somehow killed Taro again while stalling the objective. Soaks is back. Kyron is back. Kyron takes a lot of damage from Beeple up on the high ground, but Jarmarant just keeps holding it down on the payload. He's about to throw down another bubble. Touch is essential, but somehow Cold Metal is still in this one. Soaks is down. Spook soon to follow for the 15 millionth time this OT. Speed, good for another kill onto Beeple. He's about to have the pulse bomb. Say it ain't so. Speed cannot be that far in the flow state. It's finally over. Cold Metal are going to lose the series 1-3. Criminal. Criminal that it lasted that long. is all.
ค่อยๆไล่คืนแล้วครับคุณผู้ชม
It was a fun last fight. I'll give him that.
พลาดท่าเพราะไปเจอทีมใหญ่ ตอนนี้เขาค่อยๆไล่เก็บทีมที่เขายังไม่เคยเจอ แล้วเขาทำได้
All right. What time is it right now?
ชนะ3แพ้3
ถู
นะ
ก
ค
ต้องค
รั
รั
บบ หลังจากที่เริ่มมาก่อนด้วยการชนะ
Upset Olive, I'm going to bed. Wonderful upset Olive. I'll see you on the other side. Good morning, Nog friend.
ครับสำหรับที
Can we get some ads? They just played. I reckon it's time for some stadium. No, not ranked.
ใช่ เพราะวีคหน้าพูดตรงๆเลยนะ INVADERS เจองานไม่หนักมาก เจอ Stronghold พูดกันแบบเราเรียวๆเลยคือเจอ Stronghold ซึ่งตอนนี้ถ้าพูดนำตรง Stronghold ก็เรียกว่าหมดโอกาสในการเข้า Play-off แล้วพูดนำตรงเลยนะครับคุณผู้ชมครับแต่ก็ต้องมารอดูว่า Stronghold จะมีแผนอะไรมางัดให้ INVADERS ไม่ให้จบที่3อันนี้ก็ต้องรอดูว่า Stronghold จะมีแผนอะไรด้วยนะพี่ภูครับ
Hi, Ultiple.
และเราก็ได้ทีมเข้า Play-off หมดทุกทีมแล้วนะผม
Thanks for tucking in, Upset Olive.
ของพวกเรานะ Nosebleed Esports Gatos Guapos I Love You Invaders Core Metal และ Fury นะครับผมส่วน Stronghold กับ Newgen ไม่ได้ไปต่อนะครับผมถึงแม้ว่าจะยังเหลืออีก1แมตช์ให้เล่นอย่างน้อยพวกเขาก็ยังมีศักดิ์ศรีที่ยังเหลืออยู่ครับจากการชนะ1แมตช์นะครับผม
ถูกต้องครับ
มาครับวันนี้ผลการแข่งขันของเราครับคู่แรก Newgen พลิกล็อกชนะ I Love Youไปได้ด้วยสกอร์3-2 Nosebleed คู่ที่2ครับชนะ Stronghold ไป 3-0 แบบ Dominate Fashion ครับThe Gatos Guapos ครับชนะ Fury ในคู่ที่3ไปด้วยสกอร์3-1 และ Invaders ครับชนะ Core Metal ไปด้วยสกอร์เดียวกันครับ3-1 เช่นกันครับ
เรียกว่าวันนี้มีครบทุกสกอร์ให้เราได้เห็นเลยนะครับถึงแม้ว่าหลายๆครั้งใน Overwatch
You just got here. Newgen's win. Yeah. Outrageous.
เป็น 3-0-3-2 แต่วันนี้ 3-1 3-0 3-2 มีให้ครบเลยและนี่ครับคือสแตนดิ้งของเรา
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
เป็นบวก18นะครับตรงนี้ราวดิฟของเขานะครับแล้วก็อันดับ2ครับ Gatos Guapos
Oh, Dying Viper Overwatch. Thank you very much for the 2 gift subs. Welcome to the 2 new Parasocial friends. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. We're reaching the end of the Pacific broadcast for the day, so I think it might be time for me to dick around in Stadium doing sweet fuck all. Although before I do that, I did tell people that I would give away a code. So how's about I give away a code? We'll do a little marbles race. We'll do a little giveaway that goes along with it, and yeah, that can be our
ซึ่ง Invader เนี่ยก็ต้อง
that can be our nightcap.
ใส่มาจากอันดับ7ขึ้นมาอยู่อันดับ3
Thank you.
ได้ครับ
Dying Viper Overwatch.
ด้วยชัยชนะ3เกมหลังสุดครับ
Stadium slot. Yeah, it's coming.
Pacific ที่นี่ที่
I'm
เดียว
Emong
กันครับ
maxing.
อาทิตย์หน้าครับวันที่25เดือนกันยายนนะผมหรือวัน
So yeah, I'll give away 1,000 Overwatch coins to whoever wins the race.
วันสุดท้าย
That's the usual bargain that we drive here.
ก่อนครับเป็นคู่เปิดสนาม Stronghold ปะทะกับ Invaders
1,000 Overwatch coins to whoever wins the marbles
คู่
race.
หยุดโลกหยุดจักรวาลครับ The Gatos Guapos ครับเจอกับ Nosebleed อันดับ1อันดับ2เจอกันคู่อย่างไร้พ่ายเจอกับคู่อย่าง
And
ไร้พ่ายครั
I'll start it.
I Love You และ Core Metal จะเป็นคู่ปิดจ็อบในการแข่งขันราวโรบินของสเตจ3ของเราในวันนี้ครับ
ถูกต้องครับคุณผู้ชมบอกเลยว่าวีคหน้าอย่าลืมมาดูกันนะครับคุณผู้ชมวันที่ 25 กันยายนนะครับเพราะว่าการแข่งขันเนี่ยมันเดือดจริงๆแล้วเรากำลังจะได้บทสรุปในรอบราวโรบินแล้วว่าใครจะเป็นหัวตารางใครจะเป็นรองจ่าฝูงผมบอกเลยว่าทั้งสองทีมเนี่ยมีดีกรีไม่ธรรมดาอย่าง Nosebleed Esports เขาก็เคยเป็นแชมป์มาก่อนในสเตจ1แล้วก็อย่างทางด้านของทีมอย่างทางด้านอย่าง Gatos ก็เคยเป็นแชมป์ในสเตจ2มาก่อนเอาภาษาไทยง่ายๆเลยแชมป์ชนแชมป์
ใช่แล้วครับแชมป์ชนแชมป์ครับแชมป์สเตจ1
Alright
สเตจ2มาเจอกันบอกเลยว่าคู่นี้หยุดโลกอาทิตย์หน้าห้ามพลาดด้วยประการะทั้งปวงนะครับแต่สำหรับวันนี้ครับผมถ้าผิดพลาดประการใดก็ขออภัยมาณที่นี้เราคุณทุกท่านที่ติดตามรับชมสามารถติดตามพวกเราผ่านช่องทางโซเชียลมีเดียและช่องม่วงและช่องเขียวดำนะครับผม OWCS
Shall I start it now?
Facebook นะครับ Roof Esports แล้วผมติดตามกัน
I think I'll start it. 60 seconds to get in the race.
แต่วันนี้ครับผมมิสเตอร์โยครับ
If you win the race, you get 1,000 Overwatch coins. Exclamation mark play in the chat to enter said race.
วันนี้ราตรีสวัสดีครับ
And I shall open up my own Overwatch so I can queue for a game of damn Stadium. Alright. So now I find, I think it's this layer. And I don't need the internet capture anymore at all because I'm just on Overwatch. And I need the marbles. So I'll stick the marbles down here. So yeah, if you're just now arriving, 1,000 Overwatch coins to the winners of the marble race. So yeah, drop a play in the chat if you would like to race. Goodbye, Ty Seth Rogen. 10 seconds to get in the race, so yeah. I want to play damage. I want to play Tracer. Was I clinical yet again or what? I mean, to be honest, on King's Row, I think you were terminal. Like I think you might have been terminal on King's Row. But it wasn't that bad, you know? Like, you get the pass. You passed. You passed the test for today. How many marbles? There's 6-7 marbles in the race. Brilliant. Yeah, you can spectate a marble possum just because you are so nice. And he died. Let's have a look here. I can claim all of the stuff from the drops programs. Wait, apparently I haven't got the Season 18 Epic Loot Box yet. Haven't had enough streams open. Silly me. You're already dead? If Pilly Pure wins again, this shit is actually like beyond rigged. Like genuinely, Pilly Pure is just spam winning these races all the fucking time. I tied in Marvel's time to stream. Bye, Hunter. Absolute red cross of a Tracer crosshair. Yeah. It would be morally wrong for Pilly Pure to win again, I think. Like, it's a really long course, but I guess you get like knocked around. Like, the average time is like long on this course, but Box has a really like almost world record time on it. I got the entire Season 18 drop ball from Sunshine Bread's stream. Yeah. I mean, it's like, I streamed for 14 hours yesterday. Like, if someone started watching my stream at the start of it, they would have had all of the OWCS drops and all of the Season 18 main drops by the end, you know? Like, it would have just been... It would have been so long. Did not even check? Can happen. Yeah, I don't know. Me personally, I don't... No way. Did you just do it? Hi, Blue Link 01. Okay, you're low-key crashing out here. I think you might have actually just done it. Ha! Nice, Twillery. Finally. Finally, you got it. There you go. 1,000 Overwatch coins. Sorted. Hello, Bunnykins. TWI1LERY. It's in your Twitch DMs. If everybody would like to have a quick bounce with Bunnykins while we're here, that would always be appreciated. But yeah, congrats, Twillery. You won the race. I might give some away a little later, but now I'm gonna shoot practice range bots and wait for my queue to pop, so I can play some Overwatch. Oh, also, if you were watching on YouTube, thank you very much. If you're new, I don't know. I feel like there was an unusually high YouTube view count today for Pack. Feels like it's been trending down, but today it kind of like spiked back up. I'm not sure if it's like a day of the week or the fixtures or what. But thanks for watching on YouTube. If you did, I'll see you tomorrow for Korea. Bye bye, YouTube.